Hello, and welcome, and a Merry Christmas to you, even though it is not Christmas Day yet. But due to upcoming circumstances, we're doing a little celebration a little bit early, and we're starting off this stream with some nice, relaxed Christmas cheer. Oh my god, is that X-Gamer?
That's X-Gamer.
Oh my god, it's here!
It is here.
Our Lord and Savior. Oh yeah, our hands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the demand has been so high.
My hand's so red. What have I done? Your hand's red too.
Yeah.
Why's your hand red?
I don't know.
Oh, you were exercising before you got here. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I was
It's all pale
masturbating.
and shit.
What?
Yeah, I know the demand has been super high for our hands. Well, now here you go, Reddit. You got 'em.
Is there a hand fetish?
There's probably a subreddit for hands. Because there's some there's
You
there's
went
one-
straight to that.
yeah. There's some for like feet and shit. Like I don't know. I've never.
I know there's a rate my feet because people have done that on YouTube where they're like, here's my rate my feet star rating. I don't know. It feels different that we've got a camera on, even though we're not showing our face. We're staring at each other like.
Yeah, we're
It's
getting
different.
we're getting the demand up. You know, like we're like we give them the hands, and then we're gonna give them.
Both hands.
Behold the power of two hands.
So Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
5 days early because
Yes.
we won't see each other again ever. This is it.
Yeah. Once I leave this room, I'll die, and that's kind of it.
Scotland's fucked.
Oh yeah,
The universe is over. Corona's got us.
yeah. It's coming in with 2021 still. Lads on tour. Lads on tour.
No, it's bold of them. Bold of them not to leave.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when it's Christmas and you've got a family member staying over, but they just won't leave.
Yeah. It's like gran. It's the 6th. Fuck off.
This is the second time I've told you.
Mm.
I don't want there to be a third. It's gonna get
Yeah.
awkward.
Yeah. Oh man.
Fuck's sake, Gran.
Yeah. We'll figure something out. But until then, let's just enjoy the time today. You can't see it, but to my right, this is me. There's a glorious Christmas tree. That is.
Oh
just,
no,
Did-
I don't know.
Oh my god.
This way.
Yes, that
This
way. Well done.
I got confused because on the screen over there, pointing that way means it's pointing to the tree.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That away. Right there.
Yeah, the tree's here.
The little pony thing right there.
Oops.
And you knocked off a ball.
I did.
All your hard work just collapses.
That was my niece's hard work. I didn't actually decorate this tree.
Yeah, this is evidence.
I
of
have
proof, innit?
no mortal attachment to this tree.
Yeah. And he's also wearing his
Oh yeah,
quote ugliest Christmas jumper.
it's a penguin.
I could show you what I'm wearing, but I don't want to.
No, his muscles would just rip the shirt. He'd show off too much. That's what would happen.
It's like as soon as I get like over close, you're like, no, fuck off. Just like push it back
Just-
off.
We're distant for a reason.
Of course we are.
I don't know. I'm more in the shot than you are, so I'm gonna scooch out. And
And now is anyone here?
it's gonna
You'll never know.
it's annoying. I'm gonna have to move these pillows across.
Imagine if
Just
this
so
was
it's
like
even.
puppets or something. Just like we were just controlling them from afar.
Well, they're either really good or really shit.
Yeah,
X-Gamer, you know.
yeah. Because Lord and Savior.
We were gonna show us drinking. Well, not drinking. Us like cheersing on stream, but
Yeah.
it's just too delicious.
It's
I
too
drank it
good.
all.
It's too good. Like for fuck's sake, get X-Gamer. What are you doing?
On Twitter, it's Xmas Gamer right now.
It's Xmas. That's cool.
It's very clever.
Xmas Gamer.
But I do not want a Christmas flavor because all Christmas flavors suck because they
Yeah.
always add cinnamon.
For a champion of Christmas such as yourself, a Christmas flavour is where you draw the line.
It's cinnamon and ginger. They always just throw it in everything, and I fucking hate them. Sorry, it's Christmas. I shouldn't be swearing. But I really, I was talking about this with my
I'm
family
sensing
recently.
hidden bitterness towards the taste of cinnamon.
I have anger towards certain smells and certain tastes.
Mm-hmm.
Two of the smells I hate the most in the world. One is cinnamon. Number two is deep heat.
Oh yeah, the stuff that I use.
I get angry.
You must have had a field day when I used it on my feet when you were over.
I think it was the other type. Did you have the icy one?
No, I had deep heat. I had the fire
I
one.
don't remember.
The hot one, yeah.
I remember as soon as I smell it, I get angry.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, I just hate that. No, I get really angry and my stomach starts to churn and I'm like, I need to leave or I'm gonna hit something.
He's also not a big fan of bare feet. So because I had a sore foot, so I was just putting deep heat on my bare foot, he was just like in hell.
So you shouldn't be telling people this. They'll just send feet now.
Yeah. Please do. It'd be funny.
Please don't. I really don't like feet.
Tweet Luke bare feet.
Don't. Well, I don't want that. I really hate feet.
That's exactly why I want it to happen.
You know what? Fuck you and Christmas. I'm not saying that's not. I don't mean that. I'm just angry at feet and cinnamon and deep heat.
There's so many things.
That's just a small part of the list of the things I hate.
5 cinnamon sticks.
If you give me a cinnamon stick for Christmas, I'm gonna be so.
There's just one giant cinnamon stick in there.
just one giant. I would be.
It's like held in like a cuboid box. Just like it's like procured in the finest airtight space, so it's preserved. Oh yeah.
Gonna put them on end shot.
That is my gift to Sir Luke.
So I didn't have enough room because I wrote your rapper name. And then I wrote my name on here.
Just to throw a spanner in the works. You could read what mine says.
I'll read it off the
Good luck with that.
Yes. To LRD Paget, Merry HellovaChristmas from Santa.
No, look closer.
Satan.
There you go.
Dyslexia. It could have been either.
Yeah. That's why I threw that in there. I was like, what is it going to say? And luckily, it paid off. You fucking said Santa. Yes. I can go home now. I'm done. I can go.
No, wait. Hold on. You still need to open them. Why?
I'm all right.
The door's not locked. Why did you lock the door?
Saying.
Why did you try and lock the door?
It wouldn't open right away. I thought it was locked.
Now you're just weak.
I can't spell Santa.
I can spell it. I just can't read it. I can't spell vengeance.
Anyway,
as we've established.
Yeah, when we were coming up with the title, he was like, you're gonna have to take this one. And I was like, all right, and I did it. And he was like, that's how you spell vengeance?
Well, I spell it vengeance.
Yeah, you put vegance.
I forgot the end of it.
Yeah, you didn't put the end. You put vegance.
Dumbass.
Because usually I let Luke have the run with the title, even if he misspells it, because it's just hilarious looking back when I just text him like, yeah, you spelt this wrong, and then he'll be like, fuck.
That's my knee, by the way. It's just, because I'm sitting cross-legged.
And but this time I was like, it's Christmas. Shit's got to be done right.
Shit's got to be spelled properly.
Yeah.
Also, this jumper is like 100% polyester, and it's fucking roasting.
Yeah, I was gonna wear like a jumper or something, but I was like, nah.
It's really warm. I regret this.
I'll just wear this.
And my hat, everything. I'm just boiling. Christmas is warm.
Yeah. I was flipping the coin between because I have a shirt that my brother got me last year that says "Welcome to the North Swole" on it, and it just has a fucking jacked, ripped Santa on it. And I was like, I wore that one to the gym all of last week, so I can't wear that.
It's got that gym juice on it.
Yeah. So, like, it is coated with envy of other people because they wish they had that shirt.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they wish they had this body, but no, you went shirt.
No, there's people in there with vastly superior bodies than me. I never had like an ego about it, and if I did, I don't anymore because there's a fucking roided ass.
It got flexed
granddad dude who's like literally when I walked in, I was like looked at the buff Santa that's doing that, and I looked at the old dude. I was like, fucking this one are the same. That's you.
You.
This is you. And he didn't speak English, so he just laughed it off. I just went, look, it's you. And he went.
I like how when I laugh with foreign people because they only get like 10% of the joke, but they laugh like they got all of it.
Yeah. And
those are the best sort of laughs.
Because they don't know. They don't know what the hell you're saying. And like, I'm surprised he can maneuver because he as far as I'm aware, he can't speak English. And there's a few other of his pals in there who and he talks with them. And I don't know if they speak English. I don't know if they tell him afterwards or like. It just because every time someone some person comes up to him and like says something, you'll just laugh at them. You're just like, that's what I'm talking about. But not like a ha ha ha.
They're always ready to laugh because they don't know what else to do, and that's what you want.
Because he was cleaning the bench press, and someone came over. He was like, oh, are you done there? And he just went ha ha ha. And just like, it's like,
Well, it's not like you can argue with him. He just beat you.
he ripped me in twain, and and he would do it so clean I wouldn't bleed out. just
I think we
it
should
would just
go.
be, and then I'm in half.
And he'd still be like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, he'd just be like, and then he'd say something in Polish, I imagine, because I think he's Polish.
Right. Yeah, Polish people who don't speak a lot of English are the best people to talk to because they will laugh at anything and they don't care.
Yeah,
They've already established they don't care.
No.
They just want to laugh.
Yeah. There are some people in there though that I'm not an ego person, but I'd say I'd look a bit better. But you know, like luckily it's not a competition. It's fine.
Because if it was, I'd win.
Yeah. Yeah, you would win just out of sheer tenacity, and because you'd be like, no, I fucking won. What are you talking about? Give me the medal already.
I may not have muscles,
But I'll win.
but I've won.
Yeah. Because he always does. Like I've tried to fight this for not like all like recently, but it can't be done. It can't. It can't.
A lot of the times it's by accident or just sheer.
Because people
ignorance.
give up. You know,
People
'cause
give up.
they can't, because like you're so tenacious in it. They just like just cannot be fucked. And I just afterwards I was like, I could, but I'm done. I'm done. Just let them have it. Like,
Argument is it's just a sheer battle of will.
and like, because every time this happens, imagine you see it, you pick up your phone, you'd be like furiously going, and you put it down, you just be like this, and then if nothing happens for 24 hours, you'd be like, and that's that, and just like go about your day.
It's not 24. If they've not responded within at least 5 minutes, I've won because you can't think of anything better. You have to Google it.
My whole strategy was just put even before everything. And like,
that pissed me off.
you know, just like that was much. But I was like, can I be bothered with this strat?
You know,
No.
I had to Google the squared symbol to put in there because
You did extensive research.
it's just not on the iPhone keyboard.
Oh.
I am wearing a Samsung t-shirt today.
Yeah.
From this is hashtag everything's changed, but on the back it says Samsung. I worked for Samsung, but then they fired me.
Unfortunately,
Well, they fired me.
unfortunately, you're made redundant. I think that was, I think it was mostly COVID's fault.
That was 100% COVID's fault.
Fuck you, COVID.
Because I was actually number 1 in the UK, and I have
so you were.
evidence of that.
Yeah, so you were.
Hilarious.
Tweet it out, prove it. Pixar didn't happen.
No, because it's got like other people's names on it. I can't tweet that, and then
just get a marker and just like fucking.
There's black pen over my phone, but I'm right.
Because I remember when I was like, I would be putting like documents from other people to prove things, and I was like, this has sensitive information, but it's an old document, so I can fuck with it. So I'll just get a black marker and just be like,
It's this way.
oh yeah, there's presents. I
Yeah.
forgot about the presents.
Because you have presents.
Yes, my presents.
Well, you've got 2, I've got 1, so I feel like you've already lost.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's not a competition, but
No, you haven't won. Like you know, people who say it's not a competition of people who've already lost.
yeah, that's the thing. I was talking to my brother about this because we're in the car, and he was like, I'm not trying to bit myself up here, Cammy, but I think me and Jen have won Christmas, and I was like, by me and Jen, you mean you, right? And just like, because you're the only one that's big enough. I don't think Jen gives a fuck. And like, so he was driving. He was like, because the thing is, this year we've got people what they actually want, and I'm like sitting there like, that's a backhanded comment. Like, you're implying I've never got you anything you wanted, you know, or anything you've liked.
Then you might not want to open my Christmas
Um.
present. One of the things I think you'll like. The other thing I think you'll be mild to indifferent.
Yeah. And when because we're driving there, and then he was like, yeah, fuck you. You won the last 2 Christmases. This Christmas is mine. And there was 2 minutes went by. I went, but it's not a competition. Just like, and I'm just like, oh.
Because if it was, I'm already 2-1.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, he's talking because he's like, I've smashed your Christmas and birthday gift, and I've smashed, and he's like, you know how like our dad doesn't want anything. Well, I've smashed that as well. And I'm like, cool. You know, just like, you know, like
All right, bro.
I'm confident in that they will like my gifts, but you know, because like I was talking to my mum about it, and she was like, nah, your Christmas gift skills are legendary, and I'm like, I know. But again, like this is the same with your one. Your one is something we've talked about it before, but you'll get no fucking use out of. And I'm praying it's not broken.
You will get no use out of either of those things.
But I like that though. I like because again,
this one we haven't ever spoke about. I just think it'd be kind of funny if you did it.
Okay.
One,
so it's an activity.
It's not. It's kind of an act. It's tied to an activity.
Okay.
This one, I know you'd want part of it, but there's a part of it you don't want. But it couldn't come apart.
Yeah. And this one, like I said, we've talked about things like this in the past, and hopefully, I think you'll like it. But at the same time, you'll be like, what the fuck am I gonna do with it? And plus, when I got it, like, even though it looked protected, it looked shambles as well, because when I was walking, I could hear a when I was like, so I hope the fuck it is not broken.
I know this. I opened this to check that it's okay. Mm-hmm. That I know it's fine because it can't break.
Yeah,
that's a hint.
It can't break.
If you touch it, you'll know what. You'll know exactly what it is.
It's better with its hands that it doesn't have. It's like, it was the same thing when I got my brother and my sister-in-law Jen their gifts. I obviously can't say what they are because they might be watching, but
a diamond necklace.
When I opened them up, don't give it away. when I opened them up, I opened one up to test it to see if it was any good, and then because I'd opened it up, I couldn't put it back properly, so it was just like, well, the other one was like nice and packed. This one was like shambles, like, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, what am I gonna do now?
You phone somebody.
I would, but
not me, because I would make it worse infinitely.
I don't know. I mean, you've proposed to me on several occasions when I eventually properly clean up my room. You want to come help me?
Oh yeah, because I like organizing things. I love Tetris, so I my mind just goes to Tetris and like, I can see how this goes.
Yeah. It's because before I moved into my new room, you were there and you were looking at all these like Christmas cards I kept and all this stuff, and you're just like, and all the boxes from figures, and you're like, why the fuck do you have this? Throw it away. And I remember we were going through all my shit, and you're just putting it like, you don't need that, you don't need that, you don't need that. And I threw most of it away. And then after that day, with that thought process, I went up to the attic and I found all this other stuff. And I was like, I don't need this, and I chucked that. And I didn't chuck everything, but I chucked most of the stuff.
It's a case of the fact you had stuff that it was like parts of stuff. It wasn't even the thing it was originally. It was just
because remember. The crazy straw set thing I had. We threw that because I only had so many because it was fucked. So like, and
it's like you'd opened it, attempted to use it, realized this is too much effort for just a straw.
Yeah,
and you're like,
not even. Like, I tried to open it, it didn't open, and I chucked it in a box. Years go by, not touching it. And I was like, and you're like, are you ever gonna? And I'm like, no. It's like, then why the fuck do you have this? And I was like, and then we just chucked it away. And then we had like fucking, like, over double dozen fucking old not working headphones that I didn't have, and you're just like, why do you have these?
They were all missing. Like,
so what you think you can do? Fix them? And just like, and you're just like, no, you can't. You're fucking shit.
Some of them were like the rubber had come away and the wire had started threading.
Yeah,
so
and some of the little earbud things that you saw in didn't match, and you're like, this is hell. Like, this is literally hell. And you know,
because you look at my room, it's not messy, but it's not tidy.
No.
Things are in the place I want them to be.
Yeah. There's space, and I think that's important.
Also, I got... So, I need to talk about this shirt a little bit.
Okay.
This shirt here.
Oh. It's Halloween now.
So, so I told you my dad gave us money for Christmas.
Did you spend that money on this?
Here's the thing.
Are you going to Ibiza, my guy?
No. I was like... I don't have anything colorful. I wear either all black or grey. I was like, I'll go for something crazy out there, something that is not me. So I went for this. I was like, I fucking hate this. So I was like, I'm not getting this for Christmas. I'm not wasting my Christmas. So I took the loss on this shirt, which I will never wear anywhere, but I now have.
Oh. You gotta wear it somewhere though. You got at least
one. Feel it. Just feel this shirt.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's awful.
Oh no.
But I was like, I'm just gonna have to take the loss on this shirt because one, I'm too lazy to return it, and two, I feel like I deserve better than this shirt. So I now own this shirt, and will do nothing with it. Like that other shirt that I bought, that was like, nah.
Oh my god. Yeah, like Like, you like skulls, but this ain't you.
Nah,
This
it's
is not a bit of you at all.
I tried it on. I was like, huh, no.
Because immediate first glance, it's like, oh, that's a bit of you. But when you look at it and you feel it, like, oh no.
Because it's like it's a bad print. So if, I don't know how well the camera can pick this up. It's like a cheap, bad print. Yeah. So that's, I think it was about £10 that I'm never going to see again. And yes, I wasted £10 on a shirt that I hate.
That's like 1/3 this would cost. You could have put it towards more of this.
I'm pretty sure someone's going to get me that for Christmas.
Yeah.
Except the pineapple flavor, because I'm excited to try it.
Yeah. I was gonna try and get you some for this today as well, but nothing was gonna come before, so I was like,
yeah,
you know, and I didn't know which flavor to get. I was like, right, he's already got blue nitro. I was like, what other ones can I get for him?
Anything but banana, because I hate banana.
I'll get you something. You'd be like, oh, anything but this. And I'm like, you didn't say.
Hold on,
this will be crazy.
There's some really good flavors. Like the pineapple flavor is really cool. I say really cool. I don't know. I just really like pineapple. Well, you know, I've been at your house many times, and every time I brought pineapple, like just chunks of pineapple.
Oh yeah, you'll get the little fruit packets as well, and then like every so often we'll be in the middle of chat, and you just go, can you just like you just extend to it. Could you put this in the bin?
Could you
please? And I'm like, yeah, cool. And then we forget what we're talking about.
Like, I don't like cola flavor either.
Yeah, when I saw that one, I was like, no. I knew that one.
King of banana, hate banana flavor. Whoever likes banana flavored anything, no. Nightshade
follow us.
is curious. Yes. This is my favorite flavor, not because of the taste, because of the name. It's called Post Melon. Hilarious. I hate melon flavored things, but I like melon. Power Crush is pineapple, and Sakura Fury is great as a cherry for some reason. But Steve Apple, I don't get that. I'm guessing it's Steve Jobs. Do they call him Steve Apple?
Probably. That's probably why.
Yeah. I like those flavors.
Cool.
But never banana. Never banana or cola.
Okay, so only banana. Okay.
I don't think I could handle it.
Well, I think it's like you have that tenacity to like accept the burden. It's like, well, for example, with the loss of the shirt, for example, we were talking about acrylic paint sets. You're like, I guess I should have to come in the next Bob Ross.
See, I do that. I literally, if I've bought something, I will commit to it.
You take the L, so that's respect.
I bought something called energy water, and I bought, I think it was 24 cans of it. And it was awful. I hated it, but I drank every one of them. I gave none away. I took one to work with me each time I was at work, and they're like, well, do you like that? Is it nice? No, I hate it. But I bought it, and I'm going to finish this.
You stand by the dump. I respect the hustle.
I think more people should do that.
Yeah. It's like, well, it's like you're probably never gonna wear that shirt. Maybe once or twice in your lifetime.
As a gag, yes.
As a gag, like for example, like an ugly clothes thing. If there's that, would be perfect for that. Or like if you ever in your life go to a beach party, then or stuff
Halloween
like that.
in Hawaii. That's the next party theme. If we've ever thrown a party or ever throw a party, we won't ever throw a party.
We're gonna take over. Mark our words. We're gonna take over what VidCon or whatever the fuck it is, and we're gonna call it Halloween on Hawaii.
In Hawaii.
Mark my words, it's gonna happen.
Right. So we'll get to these. You just say what I went to say.
We'll get to these Christmas presents. What were you going to say next?
No.
So
what I want you, because I got you 2 and you got me 1. What we'll do is we'll go 1, 1, 1.
Okay.
So I want you to open this first.
Okay.
Read who it's to, obviously.
To beloved wanderer.
No. Be loved wanderer.
Be loved wanderer. Thug Small.
That's his rapper name. Beloved wanderer.
I thought it said Thug Molly.
Yes. Beloved wanderer, Thug Molly.
Yeah.
So I'll move these out the way so you can unclap. Show them the back.
Huh.
There is the money shop.
Yeah. In stores now. Okay, so.
Oh, don't be a bitch. You've ruined Christmas. What could this possibly be? I'll make this.
Prom hang. What is this?
What is it? Open it up. What it is potentially kind of funny.
What
but
it,
only
what
for,
it do though?
Oh.
What?
That feeling.
Oh. I thought like there was something wrong with that. I was like, what are you talking about? What is this? Like, I'm so curious. Is it like a item of clothing? Or
Yeah, so this is the hood.
Oh, it's a hoodie.
No. It's not a hoodie.
What is it?
We'll put it on.
Right. I thought it was going to be like some sort of invisibility cloak.
And I will be taking a picture. Oh, my phone's already ready to take a picture somehow.
Oh, it's almost like I prepared this.
No, I looked at my phone and it was already at camera.
Is it a poncho? What the?
Better. So put the hood on your head, obviously.
Oh. Okay.
Dumbass.
Is this the inside?
No, you just put the hood on your head. It's not. There's no inside. And then you tie the ties around your neck. Okay.
Might need to.
I'll wait till you've tied it. Don't tie it too tightly. Okay. Now, pose. Wait, hold on. For some reason, the thing's not on. Yes.
So, it's a cloak.
It's a Dungeon Master cloak.
Yes! What is it? Is there like a logo or anything?
No, there's no. It's not official.
I was like, I thought it was like a gym thing.
It's not. Wear that to the gym, though. Please wear that to the gym. How does that touch the floor? I can't see.
I think it just does.
Because I didn't know whether to get that one or the even bigger one.
Well, I fucking love it. I'm wearing this D&D. It's happening.
That was the plan.
Like you need to put in the Critical Role theme out of principle.
I don't know what that is.
It's the theme to
I'm not a nerd. I just look like one.
Roll critical.
Right, they can't hear. I don't know if they can
Roll
hear.
the dice. The adventure.
Remember, this turns. You can talk to it. You can lift it up to you.
Oh yeah, so I can.
To some extent.
Yeah, I'm too tall. Roll critical. It's probably copyright, so I better not.
Probably, yeah. So yeah, you've got.
Yeah, but they seem like cool people, so they might let us off.
So it's
I have a Dungeon Master robe.
Yes.
Aye. Beloved wanders happy.
Right, that's only part one.
Oh god.
So you've still got this to open.
I may have tied this too tight.
I told you, I
warned me.
literally. Luckily, you can just slip in and out of it, and it's not really too bad. You don't have to deal with that ever again.
Yes. Oh, I love it so much.
I'm glad you like it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And I thought you were gonna like this one more.
Did you expect me to love that one as much as I do?
No, not even slightly. I took a gamble.
What did it say? It's not even. Oh, here we go. The bag is not a toy.
What?
Keep it out of reach of babies and small children.
Oh, also. At heart. So I shall now open this.
Yes.
This is hopefully not broken.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to.
Yeah. Because look, it looks protected.
It does look protected. I didn't even show them anything. I was just too excited.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Like it's gonna be my end being like, oh, this is awesome. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
I just saw what it is and I'm pretty excited for it.
You need some assistance?
I need some light to get assistance.
This calls for the fabled bed shay.
Oh, there, sir. Not bed chatty, obviously.
Huh. Do not be alarmed.
It's just to open things.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking yes.
Oh, fuck, there's more tape on it.
It's realm protector. See this realm? Protected. There's gonna be another layer, I know it. Because I And I have bubble wrap as well, so it's 2 in 1.
I do have bubble wrap.
And you can reuse it.
I've never used bubble wrap in my life, and I'm not going to
I've
start.
always reused bubble wrap. It's fucking amazing.
Then you can have this, because I'm never going to use it.
Nah.
It is exactly what I thought it was, and I'm actually pretty excited about this,
Yeah.
because I was thinking for a long time about getting something like this.
Yeah.
Now, I need a plug socket. Also, thank you. I really love this.
Yeah.
I just don't sound like it, because I
Yeah.
can't. I don't have that register, but I'm actually really excited for this.
See, I usually don't, but the Dungeon Master robe was metal, so I made an exception. We're on air.
Hold on, hold on.
Yo, dim the light. On air.
Yes, I love this.
Yeah, we've spoken about stuff like that before.
Yes, we have. And now I remember speaking about
now
it.
it has one.
I'll turn that light back on.
So eventually, when if the day ever comes that we do like full cam or whatever for like streams or let's plays or whatever, we've got that.
Here.
Yeah, we've got that.
In fact, if we just, you know how we normally start by talking,
Right.
I might just have that in the middle and have the camera on.
Huh?
This could be a permanent feature.
Yeah.
Just for this.
Just for this.
You know, it's like a 30-minute like small podcast thing at the start. This is a lot more difficult. Oh no, I've ripped it. I've ripped the box.
Committed.
I've committed to ripping the box. There's no saving this.
You won't. At least you won't pull a me and keep the box.
Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to talk about. You keeping the Spider-Man PS4 cover.
Oh yeah, I kept when I bought the Spider-Man.
Did you still
PS
keep that?
I think I threw it out.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I think I threw it, and plus I think I threw out my old Wii U box that I got years prior. Threw that out. I threw a lot of stuff out.
Right.
More than I care to admit.
This wasn't even tied. There's a small zip tie, just not tied. Hold on.
There's also a third gift in there. Problem solving.
My whole life's a problem. And this has solved it. What the hell was that? Okay.
He is unwrapping the wire.
Yeah, this isn't very riveting, but I'm
Yeah.
excited to get this open.
Yeah.
No. This can be detached. Small button.
Power of the button.
Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Actually looks a lot better. No, this is actually fucking dope.
Now this is pod racing.
We got our on air, we got our gamer X gamer. I mean, no, it's not. It's not.
This is.
How is that?
It's
Tell me
still
when.
a bit.
Tell me when it's when.
No, covering shit now. Let's see. Let me
Box, be gone.
Be gone, thought. Oh. I think. So we want something like that. But it does this. So
Yeah.
This is the problem that we face.
Oh
No.
yeah, the X gamer. Hold on.
You could probably move the X gamer down and
Put
then.
it there.
So then. Oh.
Or just move the pillows. Just move the
Oh.
pillows. Just get rid of the pillows. Get rid of the pillows. Be gone.
But pillows.
And then on top of the X gamer, this. Maybe. 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 How is this such a struggle for us?
I don't know.
We started early to get
Yeah.
to show this, and it's this is the brunt of it.
This is a challenge. Hang on.
Why did you have to make it more difficult than we needed to?
And then we can put like.
Does it work? Or just
No.
put it to the next to there.
But now the. Hey.
Move this across here.
Hmm.
And then sort of hide that wire, but the X Gamer didn't work at all. Merry Christmas. Right, we'll turn this back on and you can open your last present, then we'll start Batman.
Alright.
I'll unplug this. I'll unplug it. I like it actually. It looks cool. It looks fine. Also hate polystyrene just for.
This week I've been mostly eating.
Also, if you were careful and paid attention, it says from Fearless Night.
Ah, so
Fearless Night.
From Fearless Night.
That was my rapper name.
Yes.
Right, I think you'll like this part of this. This lift the bell up.
Oh, I think. So this is. Ah.
That's just the belt part.
Yeah, it's the belt, and then there's the potion bottle.
Because we were talking about how you
Yeah.
wanted to make potions.
It even makes the. Listen.
Is that
And it also looks like a fucking bomb. like
so that actually attaches onto this.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh.
So this has got a clicker on it. A clicker? Does it? No. Yeah, it does.
This belt is very tangly.
No, fact, it doesn't. It does attach to the belt, but not in the way I thought it did. It just goes through here. And then you go, like, you do a weird thing and then the belt is a belt. I haven't worked out all the details yet. But mainly
it's there.
I got it mainly for this. Because you
Yeah.
don't sell these.
Oh,
Because you want to make potions.
I'm gonna make a potion of greater healing tonight. Hey, look, hang on. That's really cool. Thank you very much. I like this so much. Like, it's very, very Dungeons and Dragons themed for me.
Yes.
Which I love. So now it's just like, when your HP is low, here, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Well, you just don't pour it on the couch, though. Very clean.
Gotta fill it with X Gamer, and then it'll be a magical potion.
Oh, we should have filled it with an X Gamer. That's what I should have filled with X Gamer and then gave it to you. That would have been cooler.
You should have put X Gamer in it, put it back in the box, and then.
But you know what? I would have left it for like 3 days, and I don't think that. I think it would have been moldy.
Yeah. I meant today before you gave it to me.
Aye, but I didn't wrap it today. I wrapped it 3 days ago, and 3 days ago, me still doesn't care. So that was our Christmas open.
And that's Christmas.
It took us 35 minutes.
Did it?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, and
Oh yeah, the bubble.
Christmas. Christmas.
Oh, I dropped it. Because the bubble's on. Speaking of on, let's get on with it.
And now, how about a nice taste of vengeance?
Or vegans.
Oh yeah, or vegans. Vegans. Because we're continuing. Ba ba ba.
No, I was just annoyed that you did that noise, so I stopped. I'm able to do it like that. Hopefully it works. I don't have to do anything. Please just work. Please just work. Please just work. Yes.
Batman.
We can turn all the lights off now.
Ah, cool. Except this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one's fine.
We can move this and this.
Is there any game audio coming out? Can you check?
There's not, but there's no game audio happening. Yeah, you see?
Ah, cool. Nice. This pleases us. So on the last stream, we did the first 2 episodes,
Yes.
and
I just need to move
you
it.
played the silent game. And I was
Yes.
fucking
Randomly just being a dick to people and then being quiet about it.
yeah.
I need to put my feet up. The camera hindered it. The camera hindered it.
You cut off your funds to Harvey by
Yes.
just not saying nothing, and now he's on his path. Of
And we have to get
becoming-
to 3 episodes today.
Yes.
So it could be a longer stream. Most likely it's going to be a longer stream.
Yeah. And then an event if we need to, because we have for our next stream, the other one that we have in mind wouldn't take us that long. So if we do go a bit long, we're getting tired. Then we could if we got 2
Are you
episodes
feeling
done.
anything from that X-Gamer?
No.
We've upped his dose to 3 scoops, which is about 300
I am.
milligrams of caffeine.
I am the.
Regina here is the chairwoman
What's
of Wayne
the word I'm looking for? I'm the deviant, or is it what's the one I'm looking for?
I don't know what you're looking for.
Well, but that's besides the point.
Uh,
That guy dead. What's the word I'm trying? I know the word I'm trying to think of. I'm the.
Light. Like I could do
Constantly on.
whatever I wanted.
No.
No guilt. No
I'm going to take this Christmas
Ah,
off because
never
my
mind.
head's really warm. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to my beanie.
We're wearing Christmas hats only for us. 'Cause you
Yeah.
couldn't see us.
How do you think your family
where are
got
we?
the land for Wayne Tower?
But I was.
But what would Harvey think? The 2 of us
Very warm.
working together. Are we alone?
Was she putting the moves on you?
We should go.
And then I just sort of left.
You were just like, yeah. We should go.
And the
You a
rest
hussy.
of Gotham
Yeah.
will start to see you like I do. A hero.
I would love it if Bruce Wayne was the one who was singing the "Welcome to my parents."
There's been a change to tonight.
Let's use our inside voice.
Except he says dead parents.
We need a new moderator. You there? Yes. Luke, thank you for volunteering.
My knee pits are all sweaty. You ever get sweaty knee pits?
No, funnily enough, I don't. Cause that's the first I've heard. Like, generally the first I've heard of sweaty knee pits. I've never heard that phrase before.
You never had sweaty knee pits?
I've never had
Do you know where
sweaty.
your knee pits are?
I know where my knee pits are. But here,
Yeah, they're the under knee.
yeah, the under knee.
That's where my sweat happens.
That's where you keep the sweat.
Yes. I mean, I'm not the only one. You're weird. You're weird for not having sweaty knees.
So you're weird for never hearing it before.
Mm.
Yeah. So, we picked off
Oh yeah.
the mayor guy who we bribed, kinda. He did. Harvey
Mayor dead.
lost half his face.
You know, I
Yes.
always
Oh, my
assumed
face.
Harvey
From a
would
big
go,
light.
but
Yeah. Which we could have done something, but no, we chose Catwoman.
He's probably pissed.
By accident, I just hit both buttons at once just to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Harvey's going to be okay.
Nothing turned out.
You
You
don't
just
know
saved
that.
Selena. Who's she?
I keep wondering,
That's Selena.
why did you do it? Harvey needed
You know, the one we just talked about.
Save me.
I'm only mildly
Harvey's your
pained.
best
Why did you
friend.
save her? Why did you save her?
You have my back.
Nothing to you. I just don't get it.
Don't owe you a
I don't
reason.
owe you an explanation.
Bruce
You
Wayne.
owe Harvey one.
Needlessly
No, I
a dick.
don't.
Selena will
think I can
remember
do
that.
this.
Fucking hope so.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to see what. I just can't, okay? I have to go. I'm sorry. Just go in without me.
Just make her feel bad with your eyes,
I
not
know
your
what
words.
you must think of me, but I can't go in there. I can't look at him and pretend I didn't have anything to do with why he's here. Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here.
You know I'm going to
I
tell him
don't
she
think
was
he'd
here.
understand.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like it's Christmas. It's the time to give information.
With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill,
Mayor Hill.
Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent
Yeah, because when they drugged them, they fucking like the mayor was like, "We need to call the poor" or whatever. Like it's like, wow, maybe we shouldn't vote for him.
You look terrible, Harv. You know, you are actually the first person to say that.
Thank you.
I haven't actually seen it yet. You've had me wrapped up this whole
Yeah,
time.
you don't wanna.
Numbed
Well,
beyond belief.
it could be funny.
Maybe it's
I
not
mean,
that bad.
yeah. You mean,
My
you're sitting
family
there like,
will heal
you
quick.
look fine.
You'll be fine.
It's what's on the inside that counts, right? You'll always be beautiful to
The
me.
fucking pure bastard, I'm gonna say.
Come on, that's what they tell the girl who doesn't get asked to prom.
And no one will ask you to prom ever
Easy,
again.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
I
the
was
effort.
the girl who was never asked to prom.
Not because of your face.
What have you got
Just because you're an
there?
adult and you shouldn't be going to prom.
Yeah. That's a
I
bookable
brought you some-
offence there,
Yeah.
my guy.
Oh, I see. I'm not the first.
Like, I always find it weird when, you
Yeah,
know,
well,
I don't know if you've seen them, but where celebrities get asked to proms,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then they go,
It's like,
you realise that's a child.
yeah,
And that's, you're
Swing is
technically
done
on a
no
date
show.
with them.
yeah.
You're on a date with the child.
Yeah.
In my book, you should be on a register.
Plus, like, over
Not just a
here,
register.
like, some will be 18 and they serve booze at our proms because of
I
the
don't
drinking
know.
age.
I didn't go. I just hate people.
Yeah, I didn't go because Florida sounded much nicer.
She was here.
What? When?
Just now.
I met
Yeah.
her coming in. She said she had to go.
Oh. Thanks for letting me know. I am glad
Being
you're
a
here,
dick for
though.
no reason.
God, it's been infuriating. Just
Yeah,
sitting
I
here
didn't
with
wanna go.
Nothing but time
Yeah.
to think
Uh,
about what happened.
Turns out I didn't like that many people I
I
went
wish
to
I
high
could
school with.
make
We
myself
just
turn
wanted
it
to
off
fucking
completely.
hang out and
Watch
smoke.
the footage over and over. Look at me, preaching about a great guy
yeah, like-
you are while
Also,
I
we
go
did
and
not-
get my
Yeah,
You
we
didn't
didn't.
hang out.
We didn't hang out and smoke. We hung out. We just
Every
didn't
news
smoke.
station
Um,
showing it.
We
Regurgitating the same old sound bites.
well, I Florida sounded much better to me when I went.
I know.
It's like any time schools would have like a substantial like event in mind, Florida. Just like, you know, that sounded much better. Like, want to go to what's it?
Right there in front of everyone. He wanted
That-
to.
What's the
Hey, thanks.
what's the place?
Terrorism.
Lead it to Hill, to the
No.
moderator.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was always the answer.
Proof of that. But you
No.
Penguin
Excuse
had
me for
maniac
living.
on Saturday.
What's it?
This
I
is-
can't remember the place, but there was always in primary. I don't know if you ever went. There was a primary school. I think it's when you get to P7,
It's done at
you
the
go
lake's
to like a
just the
camp
first
sort of
step.
area place. It
They're after
begins with a
me.
B. Broom.
They're not gonna rest until
Oh, I didn't
all
go
the names
because
are
I was like,
crossed
that
You
sounds shit.
You didn't go to that either, thank God, because like, I didn't. I went to Florida instead.
Tonight's speech,
No,
they'll
they were
know
like,
where I stand.
We're gonna make you go.
We're
I
meeting
said, no,
tonight.
you're
I
not.
thought we're supposed to be
Like
recovering.
My
They're like,
assistant is on her way to pick
it'll
me
build
up.
friendship for when you go to high school.
Election.
Don't like anyone.
I don't
Talk to
care.
hospitals.
I'm not going.
See me early.
And I
Yeah.
didn't go.
Yeah.
They're too happy about
And it was me and three
All
other
the
people who didn't
doctors
go.
keep telling me to take
And
it
you know what?
easy.
We looked after primary
How
ones
can
for the
I?
rest of the week.
Yeah,
Stay in the chair, Mr.
I wouldn't have
Jets.
done that because I went to Florida.
Exert yourself,
I went to
Mr. Jets.
Disneyland.
It was actually
Do what you
fun.
need to do.
We
know how
walked
important
to like a
selection is
flower
to
shop
Thanks.
for some reason. I don't
Glad
remember
well,
why. We
someone
just
around
did.
Here understands that.
Something to do, I guess.
Come on, you do the same in my position.
Trying to think of any other
Which is
things I
why
missed
won't
for
even
Florida.
Try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce.
Basically, anytime they asked me to go anywhere
bet it
in
was
primary
hard
school, I was
on
like,
you
no,
too.
I'm not going. I don't want to go.
Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot. Hill admitting to
Same with high
having
school.
both of
I was
them
like, no,
killed.
don't want to go.
It's a
No,
lot to
not go.
process.
Yeah.
You can't force me.
I'm sorry.
Um.
Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
What's that? I haven't. But that's the thing. I haven't been to Florida
I
fucking
realize
years.
what a
Like,
terrible
and
friend
the last time I went, maybe when I was in my early to
I
mid
was so
teens,
focused on the
and then
campaign. I
my mum and
thought
dad was like, "Wait a
distancing
minute,
myself from you was
we don't have to take you
the
two
only
shits anywhere
option."
no more because you're old enough to do your own fucking shit.
Sorry.
We're gonna go to fucking other places and we're gonna leave you here." And we're like, "Cool," you know. And so pretty much from, I don't know, a good few years now, my mum and dad would just go to like, I don't think I noticed in this.
Oh
don't
yeah, I
they?
love being quiet.
Uh,
Not in person though.
Batman symbol.
it's the bat signal.
It's the Batman symbol.
That's one way to get the guy's attention.
Did you see it? No.
New number. Who dis?
Ready? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour. You can
Oh fuck.
stay if you want.
I don't.
No,
Oh.
I don't want. I'm going to Florida.
I don't want to be here either.
He just walked out.
You
What a dick.
you rest up, Harv.
Thanks, Bruce.
Yeah, what were you saying about your Prince holiday now?
No, what?
Yeah.
What did you just say?
I meant to say what you were talking about your parents' holiday, but it didn't happen.
Oh yeah, they go on back in the old world, like they went on holiday like twice. It's like twice a year, like once sort of like in springtime and once in early winter, like October time. But now they ain't.
Understood. Stay on them.
Huh.
We'll think of something.
And that's it. And this.
Hang in there, all right?
Is spot.
We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
What were you saying?
And this is Batman. I was gonna say, but
Everyone stretch
because
spin.
he's
I'm doing what I
summoning the
can.
Batman.
Yes.
And there
oh,
he
look,
is.
there's. He just winked.
He did wink. It was either a graphical glitch or he winked. We're gonna say wink.
He winked.
Light has a bat on it, Jim.
There's a reason
You
he's
give me a
been
number, Paul, I'll rethink my methods.
what's the word? Brushing off
I'm
Selena
just
Kyle.
glad I got your
It's Jim
attention.
Gordon. He wants that mustache,
I
right?
didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Here I am.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather
Just
have
like
you
Harvey's
arrested
face.
than
Oh.
He's like, who?
Desperate.
Ah, never
Calling
mind.
a
You wouldn't
truce.
get it.
Just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The
one
guy
who
who
tried
shot
to
up
shoot
the guy.
you.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her
Yeah, I
name
said
after
that.
those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave.
Yeah.
But she got a tip on the children of
Manipulated.
Arkham's chemical stash. Went rogue.
Oh yeah, she was
Out there
drugged.
alone,
Oh.
and I can't spare
remember
anyone
this.
to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk. She's a good cop. One of my best. I'm not trying to tell you how
I like the
it
facial
works.
expression
Ah,
changed
he's
for
just-
no reason.
Please, we
I didn't
need
say
your
anything, but I
help.
was angry about it.
I need your help. These children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and
Then
say
at the
Arkham.
bait,
It's a shot in the dark there.
tearing up the entire city.
Never mind how this began. We have to focus on ending
Yes,
it.
aggressive
If
Batman.
you've got any bright
I watched
ideas how to
the
do
Tim
that,
Burton's Batman
I'm all
movies
ears.
recently. I say
Is
recently.
that
It was yesterday.
Is those the ones with Michael Keaton in that?
Gordon
Yes,
here.
and Danny DeVito.
Because I think he only did. What did he only did two of them?
He did two.
We lost him. He took
Yeah.
off and left us behind.
Christ.
And they were
Christ,
very
I
Tim
can't
Burton
deal with
movies.
right
Yeah, as soon as like, like 5 seconds in, it's like Tim Burton.
Somehow.
But in that one, Batman killed people. He killed a lot of people.
You there?
Always.
He even killed the Joker.
Drones. I need eyes on
Spoiler.
the city.
But the movie's like 20,
Lucius has
30
made
years
some
old.
upgrades.
Yeah.
I'll let him explain.
I've never actually seen the first one.
You got a whole team
Well,
of them?
he kills the Joker.
Don't know why I thought I'd get an answer.
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance.
It's Lucius
But
Fox.
seeing how you use them at the skyline,
What a fox.
I thought you need an audio feed as
It's Morgan Freeman.
well. The microphones are incredibly
Yeah.
sensitive.
I wonder who's got to play
Can
him in the
pick
new
up
one.
sounds from up to 500 yards.
Is
some
he in?
cases,
Is he in the new one?
You'll even be able to hear
I imagine so.
walls,
He
like
does a lot.
X-ray peering.
He's like the tech guy, isn't he?
Just when
Yeah,
I
you know who was in the first Batman? He played Harvey
Being one
Dent.
step ahead of Batman is
Billy D.
kind of our
Williams
job.
plays Harvey Dent.
Why does that name sound familiar? Who's Billy D.
Billy D.
Williams?
Montoya's car was
He's
spotted
doing loads of
crossing
things.
the bridge to Arkham
I'll
Island.
quote his most famous movies, hopefully. Soon.
Could be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
I'm probably headed to his acceptance.
Oh, he's Lando.
speech. They just left the
Oh, he was Harvey Dent.
Yeah, in the Batman movies.
Barrels of this stuff to
He was also
transfer.
in
Not a
the
big window to
Lego
upload all
Batman.
that. They said they wanted it done tonight.
Was he?
Yeah.
So it's
He was
gotta be
Harvey Dent in
done.
Lego Batman.
You want to argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move. This is
Yeah,
the police.
8 to 9 is when the film was made. He didn't play Two-Face, he played Harvey Dent. No.
Headed to the construction site.
Was there a
See
choice
whatever
there? I
you
didn't pay
can
I
attention.
think there was a choice there.
Well, I'm going wherever I picked.
Yeah.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there
Oh yeah,
myself.
my graphics card.
I know this is risky.
I've
but
now
just be
been
careful.
chosen to upgrade because they have so little stock of the one I wanted.
Okay.
So I have to pay £10 to get a graphics card, even though I paid for it like in November. So hopefully by Christmas I'll get a new graphics card.
Okay.
Hopefully. It's the 3070 EVGA FCW Ultra and shit like that.
Alright. Words upon numbers.
Yeah.
The graphics card.
But that's what I'm getting. But what that means is we're gonna get some new avatars.
Yeah.
Because I can finally use Blender. That's how I used it to make the avatar we currently have.
Yeah. That was fun.
Did we name him? Did we name him?
We didn't name the avatar, no.
Let's just name him Hot.
Yeah. I think that's appropriate.
Yeah. The Hot Skull.
Right. It's funny on Twitter, a guy he messaged out he messaged out to everyone saying the first to reply to me gets a free like banner and shit, and I tried well on my mic. I was like 3 minutes in and he was like, no sorry man, let's go. And I was like, fuck. And he was like, but I'm fairly cheap. I was like, yeah, we don't have money, so
Look,
so's your mama.
promise I'm not gonna shoot
If I don't
you,
want,
okay?
everyone loses.
You were a threat.
if I don't get one, nobody gets one.
I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now.
You should have let me do the talking. I would have
Sorry.
talked him into it.
Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, go on, press Y, press Y. I dare you, I double dare you, motherfucker. Press Y, press Y again.
I don't know what I was thinking coming out here.
Yeah, so hopefully one day we'll do D&D.
Nearly blew it.
Oh yeah, like,
That was the main reason for the cloak.
yeah, like for a while now, Luke and test this. I've been like trying to write and make a D&D. I've been trying to get people who can, you know, commit and stuff like that, because
You just can't find
everyone who does, they'll know D&D is great. And like, have you ever watched any of those videos that's like a crap guide to D&D?
Someone's gotta help.
You watched any of them?
They know he's coming. Go.
No?
I'll see
Silence
you.
is a valid option.
I see what you did there.
No.
Oh, I'm sad now.
I got you a cape. Shut up. That's a cloak.
Fucking wipe your tears with your cape. But yeah, those are good funny videos. I just watched them. But I've been trying to like write a campaign and get folk together.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know. And then at the time, I think it was before quarantine, and quarantine happened.
Yeah.
And still, even before then, people were like, because my brother was just starting his new job. My sister-in-law was very busy with her job.
I had my job.
You had your job. I was literally the only one with like free time, and I was like, "This is fucked." I was like, "Cause this is like the worst possible scenario." Because it's good that I have a lot of free time, which means I can devote a lot of time to, you know, being a dungeon master and bettering my like my storytelling and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I did quite well. I made some grid maps myself. I did some outline maps as well.
Yeah.
I had a brief synopsis, and I had plans for certain events and boss battles. Like, because at the same time, like, as much as I try and how
have you done? What happened? You're back to normal. I thought you lost half your face.
This can wait.
It's pretty tough,
Well,
turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his
we can
bare hands.
Dent did that.
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
I'm a nice man. I'm Batman. Watch my pecs.
You like to see them hurt, don't you? They're not dead, but they wish they were.
Alright, sir. No one asked you.
Quick.
We got our asses handed to us.
They knew you were coming.
What was that?
We've been
What?
using a secure channel.
I was engrossed in this because I forgot this scene. I forgot Dan had a fucking mask on like Handsome Jack.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's a mask?
Yeah.
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening
So's your
in
mama.
on the GCPD's communications.
Oh.
I like how basic a joke that is, but sometimes it offends people.
Oh.
I like to use it in times that it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Anyway.
What were you talking about?
D&D.
Ah!
So, like I said, I was working on the storytelling stuff, and then COVID happened.
Yes.
And then there was a lot of open ends because like no one was working, so there was a fair bit of time, but at the same time we couldn't really see each other, and like I remember trying to do a D&D session online with other friends. It just didn't really work out, and it's not the same. It's like it's better in person, in my personal opinion.
I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
And yeah, I've been trying to get off the ground for a while now because
Ray, no.
Right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate.
I see where your fucking allegiances lie.
Not with Ray.
No.
Sorry, if you turn the neon sign backwards, it says Ray no, and I laughed. What were you talking about?
I have Lucius on the line now.
Who are we talking about?
Bruce, are you there?
Not Ray, anyway. Proceed with Dungeons and Dragons and laziness.
Yeah, so I wanted to wait until like maybe the quarantine like died down a bit or whatever, but it was never a good time, you know. Like I get the only good side to it was that people's time was starting to free up.
Yeah.
But doing it online, just in my personal opinion and experience, just isn't that great. I think it's better to do it in person because then you get to read people and stuff like that. So it's much more better that way. And so it was just never a good time. So it's on the back bench now. But after receiving a cape and a potion bottle, I'm motivated.
I'll meet you down at the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Is that something we'd stream, or is something we just do it for fun?
Maybe both. Like
I didn't think
we'd
you'd
have
be
a
here.
stream campaign.
I was
yeah, because like I've always wanted to like host like like I've talked to you about this, like a D&D show, like podcast or whatever the fuck. I think that'd be fun. But I remember talking about it before. I'd want to get, especially like the new people that I'd bring into it, I want to get them a bit experienced and a bit understanding more of the game, and then when they feel comfortable, I'll be like, is it cool if I film it? And they kind of be like, aye, or fuck off, and then I can go from there.
And then we immediately stop being friends with them and move on. I say we, you, they're your friends.
You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be, whether
probably
to
because I keep on being
dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce, this company is bigger than any one individual.
My name is on the fucking building, bitch.
Isn't it Wayne Court?
No.
I know it must seem like the whole world is turning against you, but I'm not.
If I was Batman, like, I fucking beat your ass.
I worked with your parents for years.
But I'm only Bruce.
Neither of them gave any
so I'll silence myself.
There's all this fucking tarnishing of your family's image, you know. Well, to be fair, in this timeline at least, your parents are fucking scumbags.
Not Mama.
When they fall,
even Mama.
It's a terrible blow to everyone around them. I'm on your side.
I've started playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Is it any good?
It's
the most fun I've had in an Assassin's Creed game in years.
I'll come find
so none. Oof! Did I just say that? Did I give an opinion? No.
You're not allowed one. The last time I had fun in an Assassin's Creed game was Syndicate.
Okay.
So that was quite a while ago. Knight to Queen 5. Chess.
Batman.
That chess.
That too.
What if I didn't push up there?
Yeah, what if he...
Did he just slap the desk?
Yeah, what if he didn't do the chest thing? Would that have opened if you pressed the button? Was the chest thing just like a little bit of like a... Checkmate, Batman. What are you going to do there, Bruce?
Up. It doesn't matter what I do, I have to get scanned. Then why make me do it?
Yeah.
We've talked about how stupid things like that in games are.
Yeah, prolonging the game.
It was literally a second. If we didn't do it, the game would do it for us.
Yeah. It's like, why do I have to scan my eye? He's a fucking... He knows he would have to scan his eye. Like, I don't always appreciate, but sometimes it's like, come on.
It's good to hear
really?
She's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you.
Hey, that's you pay me to do that, man. Like that's like,
if you lose the
like you have the earpiece in. Like I mean, it's your own fucking fault.
I know the cave is well equipped, But all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources. I'd like to be optimistic, but from where I'm sitting, it
Then bitch,
doesn't
try.
look good.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important.
They have a mole.
You should get that checked by Doc.
Yeah. It's like where in the precinct? No, on their upper lip. Yes, in the fucking precinct.
Especially if it's becoming discolored.
Or as the kids would say, the precinct.
Into that tech?
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into the system?
That's what the children of Arkham would call it.
Do you want the good news?
Full square.
Bad news. You're not gonna like it.
Then just don't tell me.
Really? Nothing? You're not as fun as you used to be. The
Really?
thing is,
Since my
this
parents
back door
were shot in
they're
front of me, I'm not as
using,
fun as I used to be.
I'm the one who built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city.
Ah, so the children when they're using your
Piggyback
surveillance
Batman's
system.
surveillance onto Wayne
Well, what
Enterprises
was it?
signal.
They did that. It was like Project
If the
Nightfall or
children of
something.
Arkham have access to the same system.
Remember when you
does
just like
that
type
mean
in my
they know
name
my
and just
identity?
it's the Dark Knight Rises or the Dark? No, it's just the
It
Dark
looks
Knight.
like they've only accessed
Oh yeah,
the
like
PC
when
Where they shut everything down.
it's like they used like
A lot of activity
cell phones to
otherwise.
create like sonar,
Yeah.
something like that.
And they monitored
GCPD
everything.
needs to
Yeah,
get
it's
rid of
like,
their Wayne tech
and
devices.
it was like a mixture of sonar and echolocation within
Yeah.
phones, and it was like kind of like whoa, and then because he did it on it was like a small scale. He did it to one phone, and then Batman did it to like literally every single fucking phone.
Yeah, because they
And-
did it to the.
And Morgan
place in
Freeman was
China.
like, and he's like, consider this my resignation, and just like, and then
Do
went
nothing.
from there. Look at you, not. I like how you fucking start that, Alfred. I've got news. What is it? And he just
You know,
goes on.
that's people who put on Facebook. I'm sad today, and don't explain why.
It's like DM me, and then you just don't.
Door in the first place.
You know what I say to those
Shouldn't have
people?
been able to find it. Not unless they knew
What
what
do
they
you say
were
to
looking
people?
for. Whoever broke in.
Haha.
What they deserve, nothing.
Try
Yeah.
to keep an eye out for any suspicious
You
activity.
got something to say, say it.
Maybe they'll get
Yeah.
sloppy
Don't
and give
say
themselves
something
away.
alluding to something.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep working
It's like
on
it's the
this
same
with
principle when the people go,
See if
like
there's a
they
way to
shout
shut
you, they go
down their
look, and you're like
access
what?
entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
I don't respond. I don't go back. You've you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Ooh, what's this?
still shame on you. You shouldn't be doing it.
Something I'm
And
still
that works
You know
both
I'm dumb.
ways.
Some new armament to assist you in the
If I fool you, shame
There's
on you.
only so
If I
much
fool
you
you
can do
again,
on your
shame on
own.
you again. You should be smarter than me.
Yeah, come on,
It's not really
learn.
ready.
Oh, it's big follows. I've not seen them in a while.
Hey, big up, big follows.
Yeah, we will never ever use that. Stop
Yeah,
wasting
but-
your time
yeah.
and mine.
Yeah, but we appreciate you
Tunnel
still
vision.
for being, you know,
You've been busy, haven't you?
respect the
Lucius?
hustle.
Loyal to being shit.
Yeah,
Loyal.
respect the hustle.
I'm sure they'll read the first one back from
Do you know the hustle?
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Do you know who I am? Of course I know the hustle. What is the hustle?
The song.
Oh
Do the
yeah,
hustle.
yeah, I know the hustle. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know who sang it or why.
Do the hustle. Do the hustle.
I don't know what it means.
A
I don't
new
know what
sticky
hustle
bomb
we're
I
doing,
developed.
but
Yeah.
The
I
signal
don't
is
know.
activated on the underside.
But it's like,
you simply
Attach
must
it
do
wherever
this.
you need,
but you
then
simply must.
detonate it
If you're not
remotely
doing the
with
hustle,
your
then you ain't Batman.
boom.
And of course, you ain't Batman
Nice.
because
Be careful.
'cause
Those things
we're
pack
Batman.
a serious punch.
We're Batman. Don't know if that makes it weird.
I always wonder
I
why
think what
you
I'm
had a
saying is
table
you're
working
under
hide and
arrest.
seek. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me. It was much more
table.
paranoia than precaution.
Ah,
There's nothing more useful
table.
in the world. It's probably one of my favorite vines was the what's worse than a rapist? A child.
no. I love that. Well, what was the one? I was saying the one that I was talking about the one that I liked. But I just can't remember what it is. Oh, what is it?
What am I doing? Let's watch some news.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey
Babe
Dent
Station.
gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of
Does that still
Arkham
exist?
were gaining
I think it
control
does.
in Gotham.
It's like I remember like
Despite
Lee
his
Evans' bit
run-in
on it. It
with
was
the
like, call
masked
now
man
if
on
you're
the way to the
single,
event.
or even if you're
People
not. Well,
were
who's
so
that? That's
hopeful
fucking
that
everyone,
Mayor
innit?
Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
Who are the children of Arkham really fighting for? Who is
so
Batman
realistic.
really protecting? Because it's
Himself.
not us. It's time that we,
not masked vigilantes and violent fringe groups, fought for ourselves. I will fight every day for Gotham. And I ask
Until I don't. Which should probably be tomorrow.
And then
when I inevitably turn evil, and I get my hands on an AK and shoot up a bank.
An act?
Yeah. And flip a coin every fucking 5 minutes.
Because you make your own luck.
Yeah. Literally, because it's a two-sided coin.
Like another
but
invaluable
because
all
of
coins are two-sided.
because of
technology.
yes, but you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Like, it's a fake trick coin, you know, like when they have the two
As
heads.
opposed to the real coins you use.
Can you please just go with it.
I love people who just ruin things for no reason. Because that's me. Also,
So you're the guy that's like, who would you say that
Get
to?
that back to the back computer. It'll install
No,
the
it's-
added security measures.
I only do it if people have
You'll
annoyed me.
also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity
Oh.
within the system.
Or
Thanks,
even if they
Agents.
haven't.
I've always got your back.
Well, who's that? That's fucking everyone, isn't it?
That is everyone.
Get out of here. Regina doesn't
I'll do it
like
if I'm
to be
bored,
kept
mainly.
waiting.
Not that I'm bored. I guess I just like doing it.
Yeah, to be
I
fair.
have no excuse.
Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting. Ah, yeah, cool. Who's Regina?
What's happening? Sorry, I'm Batman?
I don't speak to anyone. Like, you think I know what's going on?
I'm the Batman.
Time to do the chest thing.
Can I open another secret door? No, then why are you making me do this? So you can play the game. I am playing the game.
Yeah.
Queen to horse 5.
Mischief managed.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up.
I can see your feet. This is a bad door.
I thought maybe you'd left.
Yeah, right.
Wish you'd leave.
Well,
Huh.
the board has voted.
Yeah,
You brought me
they
nothing but
sent
bad
the
news.
chairwoman to wield the axe.
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid. Are you hearing me, Bruce?
Aw, Bruce
You're
Said.
no longer the CEO of Wayne Enterprises.
Says you.
I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce.
I
tried
would just
to
turn up
fight
and
for
say,
you.
I'm never
Board
leaving
believes
this
this is the
company.
only
Yeah.
logical
You'd pull like the
course
Rick and
of
Morty.
action.
It's like, well, am I the CEO of this
Where
company?
they're coming
No.
from.
Well, I'm never leaving. It's like, no, you think you're being the CEO, and it's like, but you're not leaving. And it's like, yeah. So then we're in agreement. No.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence.
Push her.
Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate.
You're Batman. Push her down.
I thought it was. I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO.
Oh, that means you're weak.
Just until this mess gets.
She couldn't convince other people of things.
And who would that be?
Destroy her.
It's us.
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again.
Hug him,
You can never
hug him.
refuse a hug. Why do you have an erection?
As you know, Oswald's parents were
Why do I have an erection?
victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Oh, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What happened to your mustache?
What better way to show
Did someone take your
Gotham that
mustache from you?
Wayne Enterprises is committed
The penguins
to
not
righting
have
the wrongs
mustaches?
of the past.
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine, Cobblepot sits easier on the tongue.
More like cobble
Don't
plop.
be like that, Bruce.
Got him.
It's for the best.
Seriously,
board
what
has
happened to your
complete
mustache?
confidence in
It's
Mr.
like the reverse Hitler.
As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a
Awkward
figurehead.
flex, but alright.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Nope. I'm pouting.
Bruce,
Sorry, my
this
ride's
is
here.
happening
It's a
whether
huff,
you like
and I'm
it or
leaving it.
not.
Oh, don't worry now. I'm going to take good care of this place.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects.
Wow, the fucking.
Ah, she went to the other side of the table, so it seems like the tables have turned.
Yeah.
Like turntables.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present?
You know what, bro?
Surely we could let him take this along.
He's gonna. Yep.
Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted.
You're wearing a yellow tie.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
I'm mainly angry because you're wearing yellow.
Well then, I'll help you out with that. Looks broken, I'm afraid. Not a good sign, is it?
No, but this is a good sign.
Fucking dude, my dad did it. I didn't fucking do it. Sins of the father much.
Decorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think it may be out at a fish tank.
I'm Batman. What
A
the fuck do you
large
think I'm
one.
gonna do?
Something exotic.
I literally have not said a word to you. I don't know why you're still talking.
This way, Bruce.
Hey, don't let something like another person stop you from having a good conversation. That's what I normally say after I
I'll
tell
have
the story
IT
about the
come
homeless
set
man
you
on the
up.
bus.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Yeah. And just like that, your CEO days was over.
It happened, didn't it? They're out of their minds. They can't do this
Wayne
to
Enterprises. What
This
did I
isn't
say?
over yet, Lucius.
Wayne Corp.
I took care
It was
of
never called Wayne Corp. Oh no, I've kicked a light.
Can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Playing the silent game.
If I can't be a dick, I'm gonna be
See
silent.
it fall into the wrong hands.
Lucius.
You know what they say, if you've got
I
nothing
need to
mean
know
to say,
there's
say
someone
nothing
who
at all.
can stay inside.
That is true.
Here for you, Bruce.
But there's literally nothing mean to say on that dial.
Yeah. I like saying mean things.
If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our.
I think it should suit my character.
That means no new tech. No
I'm wearing a
repairs.
penguin.
Yeah.
But no Batman t-shirt. Last week I was wearing a Batman t-shirt. Become my
You know what they're
ally.
up to.
Come work for me.
Feed you what information I can, but I can't
Yes.
risk Cobblepot
Come
finding
work
out
for
what
me.
I'm up to.
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll
Batic.
go and gather what I can from the lab.
Thanks,
Okay.
Lucius.
Keep that drive safe.
I'm also gonna keep this ass safe.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like gang
Because
symbol.
this ass is thick. PH.
I thought it was an F.
No.
F-I-C-K.
Well, it's THICC. Thick.
No,
I
this
changed
is
it.
this is thick with an F. F-I-C-C. Thick.
Which part?
I wish life were easier
Thick
for you,
Bruce
Bruce.
Wayne.
And there's a silent Z in there. Just like we just started like fucking adding. It's like no, it's spelled ZIF6 out of it every day.
You said sex.
Yeah, I did.
That was a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, I was just saying gobbledygook. Because that's what it's gonna turn into. We're gonna start speaking Simlish.
Wow. Gamer reference.
Yeah.
Ex-gamer reference.
Yes. X-gamer.
We haven't spoken about it in a
Xmas
while.
gamer.
Sorry, Bruce.
Oh yeah, it's called Xmas Gamer on Twitter, which is
Yeah.
really clever. I really liked it. I don't know if they'll ever hear this, but I really liked that.
X-gamer, give us
But
free
you know what
stuff.
else? I really need to pee. I've held it in since the start of this stream.
He's been a good lad, and he's toughed it out for you guys.
Just for Christmas presents.
Yeah.
But since Christmas presents are over,
Yeah.
and I won't receive any more till Christmas,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pee. So where's Be Right Back? Yeah, I was gonna put the camera on again, but it would be ironic because we're not on air.
Yeah. I'd have to do this for the whole time. It's like until we come back.
Yes, so we'll be right back after PP time.
Yeah.
You go have PP too?
No.
Not you. Them.
No.
There's only one toilet. Well, there's two toilets, but there's only one there. And it'd be awkward to share. I don't want to get pee on my hands. I already have enough of my own.
I knew you were going to say that.
Okay, be right back. gameplay. We're back.
And it's live.
We got distracted trying to figure out how to tie the belt.
Yeah.
We had to.
It's an interesting contraption.
I had to burp. Sorry. We got distracted, and it's difficult.
Children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech.
That's the moral of the story.
I have to figure out what their next move
And
is.
this Christmas jumper is fucking warm.
I imagine it is.
Check Lucius's drive codex. Check Lucius's drive.
Do the task. Do the thing.
Just moving on up.
Bring
to
up
the
a
west
searchable
side.
network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system,
I want to
all
find
of this is
something that plugs
potentially
into this
accessible.
and then click the button.
All of this? Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCBD, we know that. The real question is what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets.
Well, what does
based on
Batman
known
have
Children
access
of
to?
Arkham
Everything?
activity.
Let's assume they want everything.
Hey. If you just say nothing, they can do nothing. Don't worry about it. Arkham Asylum. View record.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
Also, I have tinsel on my mic stand. You don't.
List.
Yeah.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
Alfred, the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence.
There's some weird accent.
Something Phil did
It's
gave
real.
them access. At least now I know the truth.
They took show don't tell, literally. The Gesepede?
I wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs?
No.
We don't have the budget to replace it all. It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children
Oh, so he's not Commissioner Gordon?
I think it's Loeb is still commissioner.
Who dies?
the situation's completely blind is any better?
It differs between events.
Because in Gotham, he got turned into the thingy.
Good.
Some sort of
One less
justice
problem to deal
seeking
with.
character.
Azazel? I mean, Azrael?
Kind of. He was kind of like that because he wanted everyone to be punished.
Gotham Courthouse.
But it was never really fully established what
Oh, look at this.
it was.
Oswald's public.
Because in Arkham Origins he dies.
This is right.
His whole criminal
In the
history
Dark
doesn't
Knight
exist
trilogy he
as far as
dies.
the rest of the world is concerned.
I
This
don't know what
must
happens
be
to him in
what
all
the
the other
board
ones.
saw.
Probably dies.
Not a
How did he
blemish
die
in
in
sight.
Origins?
They put something in his drink.
He put something in his drink.
No. In Origins, Black Mask, aka Joker, kills him. They put him in the gas chamber.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I was thinking of Dark Knight trilogy where they
Hill
put it in
had
his
been in
drink.
office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't there.
Is that Batman Begins?
Look at this.
The Dark Knight.
Theodore Cobblepot.
Because like they're trying to protect
Deceased.
like Commissioner Loeb and his
2
wife, who's like the
weeks
Supreme Justice
before
Court.
the
I remember now. Yes.
And she's like, oh, what's this folder? It's like, oh, it tells you where you're going. And she opens it, it just says up, and then it just goes, just explodes.
Yeah, she blew up.
And then like there's like, I think it's like acid in his whiskey or something, and he drinks it.
Yes, I know it takes time, but understatement of the century.
Because whiskey burns anyway.
Considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER. Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of
Aw.
Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I'm feeling Christmassy right now, actually. I'm very Christmassy.
Harvey has no idea.
Wouldn't have anything to do with the exchanging of gifts.
Impossible to tell if the children of
Yeah,
Arkham have
because
access
the
to this,
Christmas
but if
tree,
they
the
do,
jumper, the
any
hats.
action he takes against
Yeah, I was
them,
talking to people about that. It's like
they'll see coming.
the feel of Christmas, and it's like it's a bit different this year. When I was walking over here, I was remembering what it was like to be a kid at Christmas.
Mhm.
See,
Harvey.
like
I have to go warn Harvey.
and just how it was different, and the attitudes and like the imagery and like all the, like when I was walking past houses, I've got
Lucius
the
looking
deckies
good
up,
as well.
and I'm just like,
We need
Please
to
say
find a way to
decorations and
lock
never
them
deckies.
out.
decorations.
It's another one of the things I hate.
Oh god.
People who say certain things, who like shorten words that annoy me. If you say cuppa, no. If you say bicky, no.
What's Bicky?
Biscuit.
Ah.
There's certain words that you think sound cute, shortened. They don't. I hate you.
Go away.
Be gone from me.
But
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne.
Believe me alone.
You can go on in.
Sorry. Yeah, being a chid, a chid,
Yes,
being a chid
that's right.
at Christmas.
The bad.
A chid. I meant child and kid.
Yeah.
I've said chid. Chid is not a word.
Harvey?
I don't think.
Back here, Bruce. Take a seat. I'll
Let me
be right
Google
out.
the word chid. Wait, go on. Proceed. Proceed. Proceed.
Has to stop.
That means you.
What?
You talk.
Yeah, just like different vibes, like of Christmas. Like when you're a kid, it's just a different vibe, different feelings, different. It resonates differently. And when I was walking past them, I was like, yeah, it just doesn't feel the same. And I know that's natural as you get older, but at the same time, it's like, oh.
Feels the same to me.
No, just
I didn't
because.
grow up that way.
And he looks like this.
That wasn't your real face?
Handsome Jack. What have you done with Harvey? Oh, there you are, Harvey.
Ah, Harvey. Ah, monster.
Glad you survived the trip up here, Bruce. You want to tell me what's going on?
You're ugly.
I didn't keep you waiting that long, did I?
No, I feel the same. Like, my Christmas spirit hasn't waned. Like, I was talking to a friend recently. I know I said I didn't have any. And, he was... Ew.
Damn it! Those children of ours can jump me.
He thought it was cringe how I kept on asking him what he wanted from Santa. But then eventually got him to say what he wanted from Santa. And that's a personal victory for me. Also, he's Latvian and they don't have joy over there.
Just like before. It's never enough.
Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the law. But that isn't working.
More like to the letter of your maw.
He's turning things around.
Barely. Slowly.
Huh?
I'd like
You
to
doing that again?
I was engrossed in this.
How are you going to fix this mess?
Simple. Easy.
Because he's doing his two-face thing.
Checkpoints at every bridge, mandatory identification cards, 24/7 video surveillance.
He has some nice teeth.
The works.
Yeah, build off that, Harvey.
Sorry about that, Bruce. Guess I got a little lost there. I'm probably not getting enough sleep these days. The stress. It's just the stress. Sure it is.
Like you've come in here to warn Harvey about something, and you've not said a single word.
Yep,
Mr. Dent,
I'm okay with this.
The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
Oh, my brother finally watched the stream. Remember how we were talking about the PC parts where he got charged extra? He finally watched it. He's like, I fucking knew you were lying the whole time. I fucking knew it. I was like, I wouldn't have changed a thing. Because I say that on stream. I was like, I wouldn't have changed a thing. I was like, I was right there. I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Everything I've worked for. Just keep this between us. See you around, Bruce.
You have a thick neck. Do you see how thick his neck is?
Yeah, his neck is. He's got a hench neck.
Or as we like to say, thick. A thick neck.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Isn't it Penguin?
No.
Oh, I thought it was Penguin.
No, he works with them.
Ah.
Bruce?
Is it the son of
Have
Ark?
you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
Probably something. I can't remember what it's called, but it's probably something like that.
Well, that was the guy in Origins. He was the son of Arkham that tried to pull everything up. Or the Arkham something.
I mean Arkham Knight?
Yeah, was he called Arkham Knight?
He was called in the game Arkham Knight. Yes, he's called the Arkham Knight.
Was he called Arkham Knight?
Yeah, but not in Origins. I think maybe you're thinking of Anarchy.
Yeah.
Though Ms. Vale went through quite an ordeal at the debate, she might not want to speak with Bruce Wayne right now. However, she may be eager to talk to Batman. He did save her life, after all.
I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
That's what he just said.
Yeah, he literally just said, maybe you should talk to her as Batman, because right now she don't like Bruce Wayne.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this? Hello?
What's the point?
You don't have to say anything. I've got a pretty good guess.
Mama?
Right?
Please don't
I've
give me
been
an
meaning
option to
to
say
thank
nothing.
you. What you did at the debate.
I want to progress the story, but I also want to say nothing.
Sure, I would have made it out of there.
A double-edged sword.
I owe you one.
Unless I can be a dick for no reason.
Cobblepot
In which case, dick for no reason. Oh, what? That was quick. Seems like saying nothing actually progressed the story.
Huh.
Victory for me.
Silence is a valid option.
It is. An option not all people exercise.
Where did you come from?
This guy.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy, especially not when you're a reporter.
You like to wait until I was like right down to the wire, and then you pick silence.
It's because I'm like,
make me
none
do
of
what
these
you're
things are
telling me.
properly a dick, because it takes me a while to
So-
read them, for one.
Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
I wonder.
I just want to be a dick or say nothing.
Will you talk now? Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told
Oh,
you.
he talks of his own volition.
It was a lot
I guess
of
I'm not in
posturing
control of
and
that.
grandiose monologuing, really.
Yeah, I get to
We're
move the
going
chess
to purge
piece.
the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know. If that's the only reason you called me,
Stop hiding
you
the
should
truth.
Really, just read it yourself.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here. To get the other
Quick
half
left.
I'm missing.
Counterpunch.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you. I can't give you specifics.
You can't get a hold of me.
Yeah.
I
And
phoned
if you.
you.
Want my honest opinion? You're
I'm not always
wasting
in
your
this
time
park.
With the children of Arkham. You should be looking at Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did.
He's not
Everyone.
beholden to his family's
Except
crimes.
for you. Why haven't
He was
you
a
gone
kid
after
when they
him?
died.
No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him. No investigation. Why is that?
I'm aggressively
Look, I came
silent
here
right
to
now.
meet you. I didn't have to do that.
It's
I don't
almost
know
like you
if
didn't.
you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the
Is this a
facts.
Batman and Bruce
Whether
Wayne
he
duet?
intended to or not, his family has
Sing
been
My
stealing
Endless
from
Love.
innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
That's enough questions.
I didn't answer any of your questions.
Yeah,
That's how
you
you
didn't.
feel.
Literally said nothing.
Good luck with the
And it's like,
children of Arkham.
I came to talk to you about shit,
Oh,
and you're
sure your
fucking just
message
dodging the
gets out.
question.
I can make you talk.
I'm sure you could. I tried to help you. You didn't want to play.
Nonsense, I always want to play. Except Scrabble. Never want to play Scrabble. Never ends well.
God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please don't
What happened to her face?
tell anyone.
Did you see that?
Yeah, she just went frowned.
Her mouth went down. Like her mouth was up here and then it just hit her chin. That was weird. Hope other people noticed that. Mouth chin. The next superhero.
She's a Murphchinian. Well, I'd have just said, go fuck yourself. You'd be like, shit.
Oh. Always dropping from roofs.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far. They should be there. Be on your guard.
All right.
I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds.
Just shake your head. Yeah.
Thanks.
That.
Go and have a look around.
Context matters.
Oofed.
There's a body here. Likely the work of
I
the
am the
children of
Batman.
Arkham.
Context matters,
I'm gonna
but I
look
provide
around,
none.
See what they've been up to.
Maybe it's a floor?
The only time I talk is when I'm expositioning myself. I walk around the room. There's chemistry equipment.
Hey, meth.
And chemical barrels.
Someone's been practicing chemistry.
And they're not very good at it.
Something spilled here.
No shit.
This is the drug that
These are thoughts you can have in your head.
Find.
Yeah.
It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
Empty container. Oh. Oh.
This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent.
Chemistry lab. And
It's more linking.
Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with.
Okay.
What are they planning to do with this?
300 ox. That makes sense.
That was my nickname in high school.
And
So-
how did you earn it?
Well,
Do tell.
every day at high school, I would take 300 oxygens.
Yes, I was there. I witnessed. I
Yes.
can attest to
They've been
this.
referencing the
He
map.
just came in. He
Whatever
just
they're
walked in
building
through the door.
must
Went.
have been
It's like, okay.
I was running up and down the stairs.
This
And then
depot is pretty
that's
centrally
where
located.
the nickname 300 ox.
Yeah. They were just running to things. Just 'cause
Well, I passed out, there was too
yeah,
much
just because
oxygen.
his air circulation was all over the place. They just kept running into things, so we called them the 300
A
ox.
detonation device, but it's disabled.
Well, it's because I put a dent in that pillar. Built like an
Timer
ox.
set
Yeah, and it was
27
strangely
minutes and
like
13 seconds.
horn shaped.
The numbers
So it's
aren't
like, how
moving.
the fuck?
Doesn't seem to be counting down
It
yet.
was because I turned mid crash.
Because you're like, yeah!
Just
just fucking run it. I've got that image in my head as you just fucking like, yeah! Just like running around the fucking rotunda at our old school.
There's just one.
That's headcanon now. That's lore.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people.
Remember
go
when the
in and
Christmas
out
tree fell
every
over?
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny. I also remember like because sometimes we never did that, but like when the 6 years would have their last day, they would just pull stupid shit. Like one year they all like did like an arc and put their hands up in like one of the hallways, and they were just like da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da,
I
da.
remember that. That was.
And then one of them.
That was what I'd call shit.
Yeah,
That was a shit prank.
Yeah, one of them was fucking in and out. One of them had like a bag full of balls and like like pit, play pit balls, and just like fucking pour them all over the rotunda and then like fucking bolted.
Yeah.
He was shot dead center.
There was only one prank that I remember that was actually any good.
Which one was that?
And that was someone hired a stripper.
Was that one of ours? Was that?
That was our
Simon?
year.
Yeah.
Let's not necessarily say that the person's name,
veins.
but someone hired a
They looked
stripper.
like Montoya's veins after she was
And
drugged.
that
only.
was hilarious
so
because
much
I saw
worse.
him walk around with his speaker and his little suit.
I never saw it.
I did. You didn't come in till later, or
yeah.
not at all.
Yeah,
I can't remember which one.
It was one of the two, definitely though.
But that wasn't our last day. It just happened on a day. Because on our last day we didn't actually go to school. If you remember.
Yes.
We
we walked in. We got disappointed at the fact that everyone was being a responsible student and left.
Apart from Chris.
Which one?
Our friend Chris. 3 Chris. He was drinking whiskey.
Ah. Yeah, like because we got there and then everyone was just going to class and being productive.
The
and
deal
being,
was we were all going to meet up and just go for a big walk. What happened was no one turned up. We went for a big walk.
Yeah. Because we ran into them and they were all just going to class, and I had music first thing, and then we walked past my music teacher.
Oh, I couldn't give a shit.
She looked me dead in the eyes. And I just walked past, and then
Like I said, I'm looking for
and
a
then
drug.
after that,
There's no drug. There's nothing to scan for a drug.
And I slept through my music exam. I didn't go. I flunked that.
For a connection between the chemistry lab and that, because that's the only thing I can think of. This? Maybe?
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Ah. But there's no link between this. I can't find anything for this. There's no other thing. Is it up? Is it down? I'm confused.
Jump up, and get down.
House of Pain. That's the name of the song. No, that's the band actually, sorry. It's called Jump Around. It's a
This
song.
train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now.
Okay.
Easy access. The train car was raised to make
Did we
work
really have
even
to establish what a
easier.
ladder does?
They wanted to get this done fast. Looks like some kind of sprinkler
He's supposed to be
system.
dubbed one of the greatest detectives of all time. A ladder goes up.
The train car is
He's
their
like, what's that
delivery
movie? What's that Christmas movie where the kid's home alone? Home Alone. Maybe link that to the map.
I was going to link it to this.
Oh yeah.
Because that's where the thing is. Maybe?
Maybe.
This wouldn't work. I need
There
to
you
know
go.
where the
I
target
just got
is.
told no.
Oh, okay.
Computer says no, so.
Okay. Okay, I've got this. I have got this.
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
And now we can only link these two. Because that's all there is. Yes?
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
Okay.
The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a
The
drug
man
that can
them's deed
absorb
over
the
there.
skin,
Yeah.
it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers.
Yeah.
It's almost watching
The
watching
timers are
Sherlock.
set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We are prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't
The what?
enough of the chemical to
What
mix
did I
with
do?
the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Chugga chugga choo choo. Hey, it's the boss.
Can't remember what they're called. Because when I first played this, I thought it was Scarecrow, but it's not.
It's
If I know
Pro
you were gonna
Scare.
make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more
Hey, it's
comfortable
Catwoman.
shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
Okay.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer.
Yeah, I did.
have to make
Oh,
do with
sorry.
this.
Finger guns.
What does
Okay,
that
you
mean?
two,
What does
get
it?
these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Yeah, money. She plays both sides. Or nothing.
Hold on. I know Catwoman.
They did have a price on her head after all.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our
The needle's already in her
Oh, I
neck.
know you did. But now,
It's kind of late.
surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She
I mean,
joined
I've seen it. There's a dead guy over there.
Death might be preferable.
Screw this.
What happened there?
I don't know.
Just sort of stopped happening.
Yeah. Combat time.
Oops. Oh!
Flying
big
knee. Counter punch. Quick left.
Quick left.
Knee attack.
Oh, no, face to floor. Classic. Classic boxing move.
Bulletproof armor. Throw guy.
The perfect move.
There's like a guy like on a game stick just being like this. He's like fucking mashing it.
Oh. Oh. Why wasn't he watching the whole time?
Yeah. He's literally just bitch slapped him off a ledge. Oh, you did it.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
It wouldn't go across to it, so I don't know what happened there.
Sonic boom.
Terrible game.
You have to face the truth sometime.
Did they call him Supersonic?
You can't protect Gotham from itself. They
But I can protect it from you. Ha!
We're just here to stoke the flames.
Quick attack.
Batarangs.
Just like the other.
Quick bat. Oh. Oh. Physically impossible. Never mind. We'll just chop that one up to Batman physics.
Get your ass whooped.
That was weird.
Animations are kind of bugging out, but
well, he started running, and then all of a sudden he was there, and then wasn't running anymore.
it's like the scenes from Highlander where like there's so many scenes where like they're running the battle, starting and running, and Mel Gibson at one point he has like nothing in his hand, then he's got like a little hatchet in his hand, and he's got the sword in his hand like 3 different times.
Highlander. Oh, bat drop.
EMP bat drop.
EDM. That's what I was Does they need bat drop the bass?
My DJ get on the case.
I don't know what that means. No.
Ha!
I
You
expected
thought!
this to-
You thought!
What'd you call me?
You thought!
No, I'm a thought with an F.
Sonic boom.
Oh, it's like Star Wars over here. Oh. Yes.
She's
that,
strong to catch that.
That 130 pound being generous woman
Don't pass out on me.
caught what 220 pound Batman.
Yeah.
In that heavy suit.
Yeah. Add the heavy suit weight on top of that. Like padded and shit.
Maybe about 260 pounds.
Maybe, yeah.
That's something like 105
I'm gonna
kilos.
get you somewhere safe. Just
Probably.
stay with
Around
me.
that.
In the ballpark of that number.
Yeah.
Put it in the Jeff. Put it in the
My
calculators.
calculations dictate this is utter bullshit.
I know. Come on.
I didn't get the option to make that noise. Or not.
Where's my Y option? Where's my Y option? I'm powerless without my Y option. I
It's the
can't
only
see a
thing I know
thing
how to
without
do.
my Y option.
It's the only thing I know how to do.
Stay
Where's
here,
his
okay?
nipples?
Just don't move.
I had to get them removed. They were so sensitive. Oh, there, they're there. They're just the same colour as his skin. Do you see them?
Yeah, I see them. They're a bit low.
Yeah, they're very low.
Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit.
yeah,
that was
it's,
stupid,
you know,
right?
kind of my thing.
What?
Showing up at that train depot, taking on their leader alone.
I just
Repeat
like to point
after me,
out one
Bruce.
thing.
I
I'm
am
the
not
Batman.
invincible, and
That's what I
painkillers
do.
not
I'm the
solve
goddamn
problem.
Bat. But fuck it.
You
Do you
weren't gonna
see
take
the
them
suit?
down on your
You
own.
see this fucking awesome
would've
ass
killed
suit
you.
and my gadgets and shit in the fight I just did. I kicked some at like, fuck it,
Don't get me wrong. It was
woman.
one hell of a fight.
This wasn't free, you know.
Just not one I want to clean up after.
You know how I've been getting those
I don't think
spam
you're getting very
emails
far
from
with a shoulder like
people
this.
that say, "Hi neighbor, I saw you walk
You can
around my
stay
home."
here until morning.
This one's name is weird.
like I owe
It's
you
Autumn Leggett.
That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Autumn Leggett,
I
if you're
told
out
you
there.
I don't like owing
Leave me
people.
alone.
I don't miss you.
Probably best to lie low for now anyway.
I've never been in your home.
I don't want the children of
Well, and
Arkham
walked around
finding
it.
this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader.
Did you fuck?
I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
She just knows I'm saying sure.
Good.
It's all in the eyebrows.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last
Where did the
job
blood
to get
come
the
from?
goons
I know
off.
it wasn't bleeding. It wasn't bleeding at all.
You made me bleed.
Thanks
I ain't
again,
got time
Bess.
to bleed.
Why even stay in Gotham? You could just leave.
Trying to get rid of me?
Come on.
Of course I am.
Tired
You
of
hussy.
starting over, I guess.
Hey, what an ugly cat.
Well, look who's back.
Why would you want it back? Do
I don't think she likes you.
you think I give a fuck? No one likes me.
Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Yeah, well, you've got most of Gotham behind you on that.
Well, not most. Maybe half. Just trying to be optimistic. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got
Worse.
something to hide, Bruce.
I
Everyone.
think.
Worse, he just wasn't better.
Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
I wish there was more dickish options.
You either admit it to yourself or you learn it the hard way. Even you have your secrets. Those things you
No, I
hide
don't.
from the world.
Don't know what
and
you're
won't
talking
let
about.
anyone else see. It's exhausting.
This is the most I've talked all year.
You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions.
Hit her with the cup.
Just the
Hit her
thrill
with
of
the cup.
breaking what they say can't be broken.
What does the cup say?
Knowing there's no safe I can't crack.
Asparagus.
No fortress I can't infiltrate.
I don't know if that
Proving I
fits.
can.
Just gonna.
Circus.
I've stolen
know what
from
it says.
corrupt jerks like Hill, but
It says
I've taken
those people
plenty from good
circus.
people too.
Ah, is that what it says?
The Graysons.
For what?
Oh yeah, the
Some
yeah,
shiny
Graysons,
new
of course.
toys and a crappy
Because they had a
fucking eye
circus.
to
The
tell.
Flying
The
Graysons.
Flying Graysons,
The
and
high is
then
nice,
someone
but
cut their strings.
It wears off.
Twas I, Batman.
He's just sitting there like,
Then you look around and see
yes, it was I,
nothing.
Batman, normal
So you get
man.
that-
All but the young one, who I'll make wear
Trying to
tights
chase
and
that
run around the
feeling
city
down.
with me.
But it never amounts to anything.
Batman's a weird guy.
Oh yeah, it's clearly not all there. He even knows, he admits it. He openly admits that he's got issues.
You watched the Adam West ones?
No, I've never watched that one.
Pretty funky.
I think you may have misinterpreted things.
Just make it extremely awkward for both of them.
Yeah.
I thought. Never mind.
It's a shame there wasn't suck through teeth
Yeah.
option.
You go get your blanket.
I'm just gonna go. Bye.
He's like,
At
look,
least she's
man.
not hissing at you anymore.
Hooray for small miracles.
Does Batman wear
Another
underwear
drink?
under his suit?
I think so.
What did she say?
I don't know what she said.
No thanks.
No, I'm fine. Thanks.
Don't know what she said, but no. Wasn't
Never
paying
run
attention.
into anyone else who did this, you know? You can't be Batman all the time.
Yes,
So
I
what's a
can.
night off look like? What do you do when you take off the mask?
I never stopped being Batman.
Never mind. It was a stupid question anyway.
I like she just accepts you're silent now.
Yeah, she's just like, eh.
But still asks questions.
I guess this is good night then.
Good night, Selena.
I want to be silent. There's a little string on the mic that you get to ping, and it makes a great noise.
Yeah, it's...
Why should one?
Mine's... I'm the bass. I'm the bass line.
Anyway, back to the game.
We're fucking children.
Don't say that out loud.
Oh, God damn it.
He does wear underwear.
Good. Where did all those extra scars come from?
Don't worry about it.
Magic scars. They're my magic scars. Jenny.
Mama always said that life was like a magic scar.
So I killed the guy that killed my parents, and I was like, that's good. One less thing.
I think it's safe to assume she didn't pay for that.
Then steal it. If you steal from a thief, is it stealing? No, it's just a bit of fun.
Pick up the cow.
Be careful.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried.
I wasn't.
I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened if you were...
That's all you've said is morning.
The least you could do is say something.
Hello, Clarice.
I did. I said morning.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh.
Nothing happened.
I never said it did. While you're there,
I'm saying it
this
didn't.
might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy.
It doesn't look like he's got a dick. It just looks like he's got an aggressive Ken doll.
Yeah.
Do what you will. At the very least, you can find
Like
out
maybe they
about
put a
the
bit
gun of
too much
yours.
wax
Yeah.
on the
It might
groove.
be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home.
Also
Bruce.
aggressive Ken doll. That's the name of my new band. Pick that up. Steal.
Where did you put it? Where the fuck did you put it?
Aggressive Ken doll. It's actually just a big pocket I can put things in.
Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic.
There's
What's
only one
this one?
person worth talking to in this game.
Oh.
That's me.
Gita Govinda. That's academic.
Please tell me I can steal
She can
stuff.
afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place.
Oof, opinions.
Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
Can you steal the fridge? Bagels, cream cheese. Take. Yes, please.
Looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
I'm a billionaire. I can just take what I want.
Sorry.
Meow yourself.
Hey, I brought breakfast.
Oh,
Can I come in?
shut the door.
Such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go.
Of course you are.
But
hey,
Bruce, What,
Bruce,
what
I
are
can
you
see
doing?
your aggressive Kendall.
Have a seat, Harvey.
No. I don't need to sit down.
You should have stayed the night or none of your business. You should. Those were dick options. You could. This is your opportunity to be a
There's
dick.
nothing worse than silence.
Don't touch me.
Because then he gets to think all the thoughts that he thinks.
So stupid. God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me. None of it was real anyway. God, how could you ever think it was? I shouldn't have come. So stupid.
Stop talking.
If I showed you my
belong
aggressive
to
Kendall,
you.
would you be happier?
Fine if you want to be disappointed, but I don't have to feel bad about it, and neither does Bruce.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire?
He doesn't ask about my wounds.
Stop them.
Yeah, like.
He can't. Are you ready to die on that altar? Even he sees the truth in it.
I'm only gonna ask one more time.
Going anywhere!
Okay, those full cups of coffee got knocked over and didn't spill.
I'm sorry.
More people should be invested in those coffee cups.
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my God.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it. No.
Okay,
Oh,
you've
God,
punched the
this is
mirror.
what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey.
I almost wanted to get hit by it.
All right, now you have 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay.
Make who pay?
Everyone who thought they could hurt
Harvey
him,
smash!
starting with you. Both
Please
of
no.
you.
You're gonna
Harvey, break!
Bring it on!
You want to fight? Let's go.
Good.
Duck.
Jesus,
Duck.
Harvey.
Goose.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it.
That's such
One
an aggressive
way or
Kendall.
another.
Yeah.
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't.
It's kind of funny.
It's weird because like, the voice actor who plays Harvey and the voice actress who plays Catwoman, they're married in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
First.
Huh.
And they're both on Critical Role.
Oh. Don't know what that is.
That's the D&D show I keep talking about.
Oh.
The theme I played when you were wearing my cloak in the break.
Selena.
You
He
have a
tried on,
cloak?
he tried on my cloak in the break.
No!
When did you get a cloak?
I wanna hurt you. This
A friend of mine gave it to me.
Shit friends. Get a friend, give someone a cloak for Christmas.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Yeah, it's almost like he knows what I like.
Oh
He's
wow.
gonna hurt someone.
That's impossible to do. Have you ever
Yeah.
thrown a knife?
I've never thrown a knife.
Lies, I've seen you throw a knife.
When did I throw a knife?
Threw one in here.
Warning, Harvey.
You walk out that
When?
door right now, and I don't.
Man, I
have
was
to
like,
hurt
here,
you.
throw this knife at the wall.
Oh yeah,
No
that's right,
going
yeah.
back now.
I remember now.
I don't know if you remember or because it actually did happen.
Showing your true colors, huh?
Why did she kick him? Back this.
Oof.
Do you actually remember doing it, or do you say you remember doing it?
I actually remember doing it. It was the kunais, right?
Yep.
Oh God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce.
Oh.
Please, not with him. But I can't. Oh God, I can't listen to him.
What are you talking about?
It's no one.
I'm gonna get on your level and then not talk to you.
It's just me. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him.
Well, it's more like we don't want to.
Not on our own.
It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
He's my friend, Selena. I'm not going to abandon
Was this a
He
character
needs
change?
professional help.
Did you just?
Help you can't give him.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help.
Don't be a little bitch.
Tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey.
A real friend would chase after him in his aggressive Ken doll undies.
That's a great name for a band. Sick. Because it's the opposite of Kiss.
It'd be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
I've started not caring again.
And I'm not sure I'm gonna find.
I tried to reach out. I was rejected. And that's it. I don't care anymore.
Ugh. Maybe I'll live on a boat.
Hey, that's a Fabergé egg.
Kidding.
Do you know what Fabergé egg is?
I'm not really I know what they are, but I don't really know what the
We won't go far.
the whole point of them is.
Don't worry.
Nothing. It was just a Russian designer called Alexander Fabergé, I think his name was. And his family basically made decorative eggs that were really expensive, made of real gems.
Okay, I see.
And the Russian royal family had a lot of them.
Alright.
And there was a certain amount made. It was something like 80 or 60, somewhere
Okay.
between that range. And there's very few of them, and they're worth a lot of money. Fabergé egg.
Cool.
Great.
I learned something new.
What was that about?
Yes.
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
I'm
Sounds
so
like an
happy.
opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company.
Why is she wearing
all
black
this
lipstick to
information
bed?
to bring them down.
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
They're handing you a live mic.
I understand that sometimes when the girls come back from a night out, they wear their makeup to bed. I'm like, why?
Don't be their puppet.
Because like, I remember when I came back from Halloween and I was cleaning off all the makeup, I was half tempted to be like, I could just go to bed. You know, I was like, but then I'm gonna have the fucking, I'm gonna have Gene Simmons' face on my pillow, like, you know, like, I was like, maybe I should wash it off.
All right.
It took a while. Like,
Yeah, that stuff. Well, my face was orange.
Yeah. I ruined a salmon pink cloth. It's now like, it's now black and white.
It should come off if you just wash it.
I think they chucked it out. I don't think they tried.
Oh, fair enough. Because it's just water-based color.
Yeah.
It's just paint, face paint.
But then they gave me some like proper wipes, and that helped a lot. It was really a bugger to get because it was like in my like
waterline.
Yeah.
Bruce. We've
like, you know how you get like all the crusty like sleep shit in the guys, but that was black. I was like, oh god.
I know, because I was.
It was like that in the morning as well.
I had to wipe like bits of black out of my eye.
Yeah.
Got my little
It was really metal.
I was like, I feel so punk rock.
It's like if you've had an eye, I don't know what you call it, so like an eye slime. That was black for me, and it was really cool.
Yeah.
I know it's
Didn't hurt.
unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy.
Yeah, but everything else was orange, and I was stained orange for a couple of days.
Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back.
I haven't had a say in any of this, and you
literally
expect me to cooperate. I won't do it.
I won't.
This
I
is
won't do
about
it.
more than
I
just
refuse.
your ego, Bruce. It's in everyone's best interest for you to gracefully step down.
Oh, I get to say no. You're still wearing a yellow tie that stretches.
I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero.
What did you ask for
riding
Christmas?
in to save the day.
Nothing.
This really does have.
Well, like I made.
You're like, don't get me anything.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter.
You may continue.
I made a wish list for the fam.
Good
and
morning, everyone.
Yeah, so you made a wish list, so you asked for things.
yeah, but not really. I don't want really anything on it.
has always
I made it
taken its
to
role
help,
in the
like, cause
community
I said like, oh, use this for reference for things, cause like I like things, but I don't want things, and it's like, and then like my brother and my sister-in-law, we had a bit of an issue, like because they took it too literally. And so, as per the request, I narrowed it down, and you know, it's just things that, like I wouldn't say no to.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I'm not super fussed about anything. Like for example, my dad very much back in October, he just told me straight up, I'm gonna get you a new phone.
Yeah.
And like the new one that's coming out, I don't know what series it's on now. 12. Like he just went, I think it'd be good for you, and it's a cool gift. I'm like, yeah, it's a cool gift. You know, I wouldn't say no to a new phone. You know, because he knows I'm not a big, because he's really tech savvy, and You know, he likes gadgets and he really likes Apple products as well. And he knows I'm not fussed, but he's like, I think even though I know you're not really fussed about it, I think it'd be a cool gift for you. And I was like, okay.
iPad.
Yeah, he's got an iPad.
Like the newer ones, I mean.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Because I know you got his old iPad.
I got my brother's old iPad.
Oh, well,
and I think my brother sold his one that he got in replacement because he's saving up for a PS5.
Oh.
And he sold a few things.
My brother got his PS5.
I'm sure you're just
like on the day it came out.
Aren't you, Bruce?
Yeah.
Last offer, Bruce.
Never cared about.
Fine.
Like normally I'd get the new console, but since I got a PC, and all the games are going to be launched on Xbox and PC, I don't really see a point in getting a new Xbox. Sort of ruined themselves there because they didn't have an exclusive. But I'm really hyped about the new Fable. That's one game I'm really excited about. Oh my god!
I've been asked here today to lie to you, to regurgitate a script prepared by the company, all to hide the fact that I have been forced
I'm so excited by this fact.
But I won't do that. I will not lie to save face.
One moment, folks.
Shush, or you're going to get the tickling out of a lifetime.
Security.
I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt
I mean,
you,
I was tempted just to be quiet for the whole speech, but I like it to be a dick.
His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
No.
Unfortunately, the board is more concerned with good PR than they are with actual solutions. They don't care.
This is why I would make a good figurehead.
They only care about what looks good.
Tell like it is.
I'm too lazy to come up to lie. Wait, are you saying I'm not cute?
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
Excuse me, sir. I'm Batman.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
That's why I wouldn't be a good Batman. I would accidentally tell people I'm Batman all the time.
Forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one,
What's with your face, sir, in the leather jacket there?
Nice statement. The press
Nice
seemed
face.
to pick it up. I rather enjoyed it myself.
Go away.
Vicky, go away.
Sounds like your days of giving orders are through.
Break your nose.
Dropped your pen.
That's not.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Oh, she drugged you.
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you. Don't fight it.
Even in my moments of gym, I'll be spiteful and not talk.
Good. I think it's time you knew my real name. I am
It's Lady Arkham. That's
And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you.
Is it really Vicky Vale?
Yeah, it's Vicky. She's the head of the children of Arkham.
And just in none of the other shows she was had.
Yeah.
She's always been like semi-good.
They wouldn't
Yeah.
believe you.
Or indifferent.
And if we can just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne.
If I'm silent, I can't say something stupid. That's exactly what I do when I'm drunk.
Someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
Batman. Uh-oh. This seems bad for Bruce.
Yeah.
NWO. For life. That's a wrestling reference.
Did you help Montoya or didn't you help Montoya?
Oh yeah.
How quickly we forget.
I was
Did
ages
you
ago.
punch Oswald during 60? You kept your cool.
Yes, I did. Yeah, may as well get him to come work for me.
Yeah, he'd be more useful as for working for you. I
Plus,
would
I'm a
imagine.
billionaire. I can fund him all I want.
Yeah, like I might not
Billionaire.
be CEO, but I still have all my money.
You see that? Billions.
Yeah.
I'm breathing it in.
That smells like money.
Smells like billionaire.
Yeah. Did you romance Selena? Wow.
I didn't, because it's funnier not to. There's some really.
That is a very, very.
There's some really horny gamers out there. Next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Continue to next time on. And while we're next timing on, I'm peeing. Because this is unskippable. So you vamp.
Next time on Batman the Telltale series, I won't tell Luke what shows. There's a TV.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press,
just like that, they screw you
Bruce
over.
Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That's why, effective immediately, I have signed the order to have him hospitalized in Arkham Asylum.
He was drugged, but
Batman,
we know that.
The Children of Arkham, the Penguin. Doesn't Gotham already have enough deranged criminals terrorizing its streets?
Apparently not.
I believe that Gotham
Oh god, I remember this.
deserve
Oh,
to be
Alfred's getting the
safe,
gun.
that they deserve to be protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
With the Children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
You're getting chucked into Arkham Asylum.
Oh no. But why? I'm a nice man.
Pretty much Harvey Dent publicly just went, yeah, after a clear violation of like just showing that you're a dick, you're getting chucked in Arkham effective immediately.
Aww.
And now everyone's like, where's Batman? It's like, he's taking a vacation.
I would like to say I've been nothing but a nice man. If not silent. I have done nothing wrong. I may have been a dick from time to time. Okay, you can't skip this for some reason.
You keep playing this. I'm gonna take the first pee break ever on my ever time that I've ever
Do you know
taken
why?
on. Why?
Because caffeine agitates your urethra and makes you need to pee.
Yeah, I feel the urge to pee.
Seen it yet.
Then thou must pee.
My first ever pee break officially on Hellovatime.
Beyond belief.
This is the first time I've been left alone in the room. What's on stream?
Our stock is tanking.
I don't know what to talk
The board
about.
is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs
Ah.
a new face.
Seriously, the door is not that hard to open. Sorry about that. Cameron appears to have struggles with everyday life. He's not been exercising a lot lately. I believe he's hurt his back. It's actually quite daunting having no one else to vamp with.
You're a
That's a
good
vamp.
man, Bruce.
We could talk about puppies, I guess.
I think
puppies are awesome. I've not had one in a while. My dog, she's now 9 years old.
Please.
Or 8 years old.
I have to tell you how
one of the two.
Bruce?
But hey, who doesn't love a nice puppy? And if you go on Reddit, there's puppies everywhere. Like everywhere you look, there's a puppy. There's a black
Selena, I
puppy,
think you should get out of
a white puppy,
It's not
a
just
yellow
Arkham.
puppy,
The Children of
golden
Arkham are
puppy.
after you.
That's all the puppy colors
It's
I know.
not safe right now.
Maybe you're right.
Wow, he must have a lot of talent to vamp this much. Because
Drop your pen.
I don't have much to say. Vicky Vale stabbed me again. I'll push start. That was an accident. May say a lot more. He peed for a long time. Now he must know what it feels like to pee. Whilst
I
in
think
stream.
it's time you knew my real name.
Penguin. Still there in his yellow tie.
I am
Still
Lady
horrible tie.
Arkham.
Veiny mouth. Now that's something new. There could be an angle there. I think he's just washing his hands. So he may not have to bear through this vamping much longer. Because I'm not very good at it. And I can't think of anything else to say. So I think silence is a valid option, and I'm gonna take that for now.
You have to face the truth sometime.
Retribution, Bruce.
Yeah, we're on here. I vamped as hard as I could.
I heard you talk about your dog.
I just named. I didn't name her. I just said I had one. Her name's Zora. She's a Rottweiler.
She is a beautiful, beautiful creature.
Yes. Harmless. The most harmless dog I've ever met.
She's lovely.
She's pretty dumb. pretty dumb.
Ditzy but adorable.
Also blind.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's very sad.
And deaf. But she has a good time.
Yeah, she seems happy and content, I think.
She's fine.
Doctor. What
Like,
doctor?
apart from her having diabetes as well.
Yeah.
But apart from that, she's fine. No, fuck that. Aggressive Ken doll crotch. That's where it's at. That's what it's about.
Pepsi time.
Why is there blood on the pillow?
Probably-
Where have I been bleeding from?
Probably your blood.
Oh, it's my time of the month.
That's why my Ken doll is so aggressive.
Like someone was angry.
It just starts vibrating.
Yeah. I need to calm it down. It needs to go back to at least passive aggressive.
Wait, I'm locked in here? That doesn't make no sense.
What is this, an asylum?
Well, may as well lie back down.
Is that my blood? God, I hope it's mine.
Rusty Cop. That was my band name in high school.
My solo band.
It was just me.
Yeah.
It was a lot of vamping.
Arkham Asylum.
We wouldn't actually play music.
Can't be happening.
We just vamped until the 30 minutes was over.
Yeah.
I say we. I would. Just pretend like I'm waiting for the band to turn up. But they never turn up, so it's just me going, so how was your guys' evening? You know, how's it been so far? Even if we were the first band.
You need water, piss, rat poison.
It didn't go well.
I've been asked for rope before.
We disbanded. I disbanded myself.
Of course, I could make an exception for you.
A week after we started. We didn't even get our first gig.
I've seen a lot of people come through here. The ones who stay quiet, they're always the craziest. Can't tell how much danger they're in. Boy, you and
Choking on some more. Never mind.
beating Oswald Cobblepot half to death isn't something you walk away from. Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet
Are you
your
my dad?
neighbors.
Are you my dad now?
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Hey, that's a lot of money. That's a taser. Taser
As
face.
you were. You look just like him.
Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole?
No.
Somebody's gotta pay for that.
Luckily, he didn't tell me because I was 8.
I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do to you.
When bullies are attacking you, just shut down. They can't hurt you if you're quiet.
Enough, Wayne.
Their punches will bounce off your sadness. Also, I'm Batman. That's a bold move to go for a taser punch.
Damn, you're getting your ass kicked.
Those are bare feet. Do you know how much that would hurt?
Has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it? What the? Rude! Churlish! Not nice! How do you like it?
My
You
hero.
are pathetic.
My savior.
We will be best friends forever.
Senpai.
John Cena?
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look so grand. More like the opposite. What would that be?
Thanks, I guess.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
Of course.
If we don't look out
I would
for
always
each
talk to
other,
my best friend.
who will, right?
Always have time for my best friend.
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
Yeah.
I wouldn't sell out my best friend like that.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We have a very
Except you, I would
strict
sell you out.
no-fighting policy here in
I like how you're getting
If you can't
shit
obey that
for
rule,
defending
You're
yourself.
going to find yourself in hot water fast.
The orderly that was here before took money from these
You know
men
she has a
and
the
let
Karen
them into
haircut.
my room.
Yeah.
He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my
Right.
best to keep you safe, but but I need you to be careful.
Really? It looks like you're doing your best already.
Yeah, tell me off for defending myself. Yeah, you're doing your best.
Am I right?
Come to me if anything happens.
Okay.
You were lucky help came so quickly this time.
Hey, I'm just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Lee.
Why does he have brown eyes?
Head of psychiatry. I'll be overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
We just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
Oh, it was half right. Wow.
It's always better when the Joker's around.
Well, now he's my best friend. So I kind of just have to deal with that now.
John is one of our most improved patients. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9.
Sounds like he's like show me his dick.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his
why
side.
I'll say it that way.
I mean, I'm not in a position to say no, but
No, well, I've got my aggressive Ken doll.
yeah, I don't want to be rude. It's like the Family Guy skit was like, "Hey Peter, do you want to see my paginas?" And he's like, "I don't know."
Is this where I just stare at his ass the whole time?
That's good to hear.
Well,
Your next
I presume so.
evaluation is in a few
I mean, what else is
you
there
don't,
to do?
you don't want to be rude.
Wait, I mean, no.
Oh,
He's wearing slippers.
every day, Doctor.
Why am I so slow? I'm about to walk into a cell. I'm grasped. He's got Corona. That's why I can't taste anything.
Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite. You remember the first time you let me into the
course,
rec
just
room,
ass watch.
Dr. Leland?
How could I forget?
You had
Catering
to
to both.
teach me how to play checkers.
Yes, well.
No, you need to let me go. I have to warn the president. They're trying to kill me.
You don't know the president.
They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because
why is there a
phones are
phone?
for staff use only. No exceptions.
I'm sure they could move it
Stop that guy
to
from
somewhere.
trying. Such persistence.
Wrong number, dumbass.
Stop. I'll come by
John,
to
there's
check
no
on
need
you
for
two
this.
later.
Your best friend's here.
About us, Dr. Leland.
You're touching me. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm just pointing it out. You're touching me.
He doesn't have the face in it. It's like the sort of things that trans. Words are failing me.
Welcome.
Are you saying he's trans? Is that what you said?
No. The for some, why is the words failing me right now?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm trying to say like the process of events with his face. It does imply that sort of image. That's what I was trying to say.
Whose face?
The Joker's face when he's like, "I'll take good care of
Ah,
you."
right.
Those two.
You know what's upsetting about the Joker in this?
Was that Zaz?
Strangers.
Yes. You know what's upsetting? He's still more tan than me in real life.
Yes, he still looks better than me. He's not even real.
Well, he's got that jaw.
He's got that fucking straw jaw.
Don't worry, Bruce. You're gonna be fine. I think. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, shh. His favorite show's on. Never misses it.
That's nice.
All right, friend.
What season are they on?
Commercial break. Get up. Where is the remote? The orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me.
I thought Leland was a man's name.
Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
It's dynamite, Bruce. Run. Hey, there's the guy that beat me up.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy. Wonder what's in the cabinet.
I think you have to take care of the camera or something beforehand.
Nah, it's fine. I've got a key.
It's not for the
I'll do my
cabinet.
key for this.
Oh.
Not for the cabinet.
Victor Zayas.
Victor Zayas.
Ooh, I didn't even click this guy.
Every time he cheats. Sees what I'm
I wouldn't call
Mind
Zaz a
control.
cheater.
Cheater! I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
But I didn't even. Never mind.
Cookie
Or
crumbs.
do we give key?
That's it.
No, that's a pussy move.
Yes, I cracked it. Shh, shh. Louis,
Okay.
I swear if you don't shut up,
Wesker.
I will come over there and
What have they done to you?
You have the secret to eternal life.
not you. Sorry.
You were supposed to become a god.
It's just, it's his voice. It's driving me nuts.
That's a reference.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I want to become a god.
That right is now mine.
And then, you know, the most aggressive
I should
fisting that
probably
anyone's ever
thank you,
seen.
Spencer. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can afford to play with you.
Arnold's had a tough time in here.
There's no point in hiding.
I love that.
Found you. Found you.
That's actually one of my favorite bits in the whole game.
There you are.
And I say it so often because apparently 7 minutes is quite common.
Yeah.
Who is this guy? St. Louis?
He just has that sort of like.
There's there. Wait, why can't I talk to this man?
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
But I want to know one thing. Doth he has knuckles?
Buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
He missed me?
However,
Someone missed me?
the children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until
I
these
won't let this
streets are
friendship
safe
die in vain.
and firmly
Not like my
under
last
my
one.
control.
No, there was no other one.
No, I don't know what it is.
Don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen that man on TV before.
Your key didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
That were me.
Yeah.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one.
It makes me want to go see him in the hospital and blow it up afterwards.
More interesting.
Don't know where I got that from.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law.
That movie.
Bruce
The Wizard of
Wayne.
Oz.
After
That's the
his
one.
vicious attack on Oswald
Where
Cobblepot,
Dorothy's,
I had Mr. Wayne committed
gets
to
her little
Arkham
dog.
Asylum, where I hope he'll receive
And then
the
kidnaps a
treatment
scarecrow because
he
they're very
so
easy with because they're scarecrows.
Double-crossing Two-Faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign. I saw all sorts
never
of
his friend.
photos of the two of you together.
We had a business relationship, plain and
I
simple.
was my own friend until I found you.
That
And we're friends.
callousness is
Forever.
almost inspiring. You sure it's not hiding anything?
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a
Who's she?
special enforcement squad
Who's
under
she?
his direct command to combat an imminent
You're
threat
supposed to
for
know
the
the game.
children of Arkham.
News anchor.
Rest
I think
assured, we
stereotypical
will
news
find these
anchor.
terrorists,
Ah.
their stockpile of drugs,
That's
and
Harvey Dent.
their leader,
You mean Harvina?
Lady
I do
Arkham,
mean Harvina.
before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky
You're very gummy
drug
for
terrorist.
a scary
I'm
person.
gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to expose your corruption. Oh my God! Won't
I'll just let him have his fun.
baby? They should be selling tickets to this.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get
Wait, how does he know?
revenge just like you got your revenge.
That's what he
on
does. He's crazy and he knows things.
Oh.
Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
I'll take her
find a
down,
way to
Joe.
take her down,
John.
but I'm doing it my
Dunker.
way. Quietly.
Could be interesting.
What's his name? Joe Frost?
Bruce, lurking
Sound
in the
John Doe.
shadows.
What the fuck?
No, that was his real name.
No, you could
Joe
do
Frost?
more.
Jack Frost. No, that's Snowman.
I've been watching you for a while now.
His name's
Bruce,
Jack something.
and
Something
I can
cold. Jack
tell
Cold.
There's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I
was his
could
name?
tell you
Whose name?
enjoyed it.
Joker's name.
I don't know.
It's
Like
Jack something.
If those cops hadn't dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
Okay. What else?
Oh, come on. I'm not making you uncomfortable, am I?
I think you're making me too
obvious
comfortable.
that's
My
why Vicky hates you.
aggressive Kendall has moved
Yeah.
slightly.
Help
it feels extra
You can
vivid.
see the pinnacle
Why
in my
would
trousers right now.
father have the Veils killed?
I never said he killed the Veils. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams
Jack Napier.
did not approve of
Was
what your
that-
dad
That
and
was
his
it?
partners
Oh.
were doing.
They named the
were gonna
university
blow the
after him.
whistle on the whole thing, so your dad.
No, that's double P.
Her
Or is that
parents
spelled Napier?
murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst.
In America, it'd be
for
Dipair.
vengeance.
Ah, vengeance.
Surely you
mean
can
Vegnus?
relate.
Vegnance, yes.
Hmm.
I am Vegnance.
Tragedy can
Yes, I
drive
can
people
relate.
to do some
What?
pretty dark
The words
stuff.
didn't get out of my mouth properly.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Tragedy can be a powerful motivation.
I knew it. I knew it. Very good instincts on this sort of thing. You and Vicky are both dark souls.
Like
and
the
now
game.
You're heading on a collision course towards each
Terrible.
other. That's gotta be fantastic. You see,
It's an acquired taste, I
know
guess.
what you really are.
Yeah, I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say that.
And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here.
While we're stuck in here.
So,
Yeah. Where I go, you
we get
go,
you.
and where you go, I
How
go.
hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The
And
Waynes
Hugo
always
Strange
get what they want. All
is
it would
also
take
Batman.
is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can.
Assume
You know what I'd like
I
to see?
can take care of that.
A Batman where Arnold plays all the characters.
But it's
Even
gonna come
Batman.
at a price. When I get
I'm
out
the
of
Batman.
here, you're gonna owe me a favor, okay? Just one.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know
Sure,
what it
that
is.
seems fair.
Sure. One favor, that seems fair.
Excellent. We'll have loads of fun. You'll see.
Is this a sex thing?
I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about?
Nice to meet you.
No! No, I don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
You can fix that right now.
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to...
Oh, there's OCD or something.
Why is that thing is as like he marks every kill?
Yeah, I mean,
Run, Brucey! Run!
I have to do it on Master Command. I didn't see this coming, to be honest. I thought it was going to be more light-hearted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use Gordon's connections, why not? I'm the Batman.
GCPD.
Gordon, it's Bruce Wayne.
Wayne, aren't you supposed to be in Arkham Asylum?
I am.
Listen,
I am an Arkham
I
Asylum.
haven't lost my mind. I was drugged. The same drug the children of Arkham used on Montoya and Harvey Dent.
You get me out of here, and I'm willing to testify.
This might help our case, actually. That makes 3 victims now, and Renee says she's got some new evidence.
Oh, cool.
If you're willing to testify, I think I can get you out of there.
Thanks.
Nice.
I have to
Yeah.
go.
Looks like it does pay to have friends.
Oh, Bruce. I
have not had this much fun in ages.
Well,
Let me tell you how to find Vicky's.
Hey, look at his elbow. It says it's the number 13.
Huh.
You see that?
Yeah, I did.
That's unlucky. And he's got 2 on each elbow. I mean, 1 on each elbow. Bro?
Quickly,
elbow.
26.
Good
Just
luck
like
on the
clapping.
outside, Bruce. I just know you're gonna put on quite a show.
That's what you call someone who's not quite your right hand man. He's your elbow. I said that by accident.
For some reason, when you were talking about the number 13, it made me think about
Multiple
the film 23.
stabbings.
You know that film?
One of the orderlies had a finger bitten
No.
off.
Jim Carrey?
Is that not 27?
23.
24.
That's a TV show. 25? Let's just go on top the list.
Bananas?
So who's texting me? It was a weird movie.
One moment.
It was kind of like one of Jim Carrey's serious roles. It wasn't really a comedy.
Seems you have a visitor.
Hey, it's John.
Hey.
You mean it's not John? Don't just make him go away.
Alfred. Bruce, thank heavens you're all right. You see, everything is
Sorry, I'm an
in order.
atheist.
Signed this morning with
You can
Lieutenant
thank Darwin,
Gordon of
I'm
the
all right.
GCPD. He is
Or
to be
Buddha.
released
That's
into
cool
my
too.
care.
I know it seems like using your power and influence is the best way to make this all go away. But it's just avoiding the problem. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You
I didn't
clearly
do
need
any of
help,
that.
Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
Flicker in the nose. Show your dominicity.
Bruce, you must understand.
I'm afraid it's out of your hands now, Doctor. You have the paperwork.
Let's go, Alfred.
He's a Freeman. Morgan Freeman.
Bruce, there's a Freeman. That guy there. That guy there.
I'll get you out, John. Don't worry.
I will see you on the outside, Bruce.
I can't wait.
Well, you've already seen my insides. I mean, what?
What's that about?
Don't worry, it's just ticklish.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Never you mind.
It just runs away.
The bat signal. Da-da-da-da.
Downtown
Bowtown, Gotham. Oh, it says downtown. I was like, what the fuck is Bowtown?
This entire time.
And all the while she
it's
was
nothing.
working with Cobblepot to try and bring
Oh,
you
that's
down.
where the dogs lived.
Did Lieutenant Gordon hear about this lead when he let you out?
Not yet.
Bow wow,
Batman
pow wow.
will handle this one first.
Stretching it there, aren't you?
Even during Batman's brief
How now,
hiatus,
bow wow and tow wow?
I just like it's sort of things that just sound good to say rather than actually
Yeah.
anything.
It's like your brain's like, I'll try this one.
Certainly hasn't gotten any better.
See if you're just silent, things work out for you good, man.
I'm sure you'll figure something
Morgan
out.
Goodman.
You always do.
Selena?
How'd you go out? Still crazy?
Good to know Miss Kyle's keeping in touch from wherever she is now.
In other news, if you've noticed, the streets of Gotham have been a lot quieter recently. You're not alone. The GCPD
Nothing quite like
has
ghosts in
reported
someone.
a sudden and steep drop in violent crime in the past few days, with the number of 911 calls falling off a whopping 60%. Many are attributing it to the decrease in the visibility of the terrorist
No, I'm broke
Children of
emotionally.
Arkham, whose members
You're a good man, Bruce.
some time off.
You should
Or
know
maybe
that.
it's just our new Mayor Dent making good on his
TTYL.
promise to bring down crime in the city.
More like TTYN.
Hello, Harvey.
Talk to you never.
Stayed in the asylum where I put you.
I got that right the first
What do you
time.
want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now.
What's that
You'll
supposed to mean?
figure that out. Eventually. But by then it'll be too late.
Meh. You're not my best friend. I can't talk to you anymore.
But the children
Be
of
gone.
Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve
I've
hasn't
seen some
weakened,
shit, Bruce.
that Gotham
I
is
saw a
still
woman
strong.
talk to a tree. The tree talked
I
back.
gave them an enemy.
The tree talk.
I know what I saw. It's not the lead. I know what I saw. Sorry, where are my manners? Lead?
You traipsing around Gotham. Can't
You know
let
what would be
keep
crazy?
running around scot-free,
24 hours
Bruce.
stream.
It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people,
Yeah.
Harvey. I know this is personal.
Because good news, guys, we got.
We
we do plan on doing that at some point. No.
Do we? I mean, I literally mentioned it here for the first time that we've ever.
I thought we talked about it before, didn't we?
We've never spoken about it ever. I'm only like 60% confident on that, but I am 60% confident.
For some reason, my brain just went, yeah, we talked about that like maybe once. You know, like I'd be up for that at one point, like maybe like.
Charity stream, 24 hours.
We're done talking.
Oh, yeah, that'd be. It'd have to be on a special occasion, like maybe like the longest day. Like we did the 4 hours on the longest day.
25 hours. That's the longest day.
When does that happen?
Summer solstice.
When's that happen?
Every once a year, like January. No, not fucking January 2. Actually, it's the shortest day tomorrow.
Well.
It's the shortest day tomorrow.
Bruce Wayne.
Day I'm meaning from
really must have done something
dusk
to
till
piss
dawn.
the mayor off so much.
Great movie.
Maybe I'll get a
Shortest day
bonus
is
for
the
this.
winter solstice.
Open the
no,
trunk.
yes,
We're searching
yes.
the car. If we find anything tying you
But
to
the shortest day
children of Arkham,
by
including
hours
drugs,
is
weapons, or
when
any
the
other
clocks go back.
suspicious materials,
I just
you
clicked
will
something.
be
I'm not
taken
really paying
into
attention.
custody.
When the clocks go back, so it's 22 hours. So it could do
Nothing
both.
died.
Doesn't sound like it. Besides, everyone's hiding something.
Come on, what's the damn hold up?
Hey,
Get back to your car.
hush your swearing.
Of course.
This is a Christian
Should've
household.
known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
Honk his nose.
Careful,
Honk
or
it.
you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this? Not real smart.
He's just holding his head in his hand.
Nothing to say, huh?
Me.
They should lock you up.
Oh God, Alfred, I'm sorry.
You didn't say anything.
I don't.
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag. Next one won't be a warning shot. All right.
That's not
The
good.
way I see it, there are two ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well funded.
Are these the
Well,
police?
No, they're like a special
say?
task force that the mayor's made.
But he's got two
They've got us
faces on
locked
him.
in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
Drive through the mall.
The mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Oh, we can do that.
Ram the barricade.
This isn't the Batmobile.
Da na 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 na. Who cares?
Hey!
Hay is for horses.
They're fucking opening fire.
And
What the
I'm a
fuck is
bat.
this?
I fear we broke the law.
Sir?
Just get us home, Al. Fast.
Oh yeah, I remember this part of the game. I remember this part.
So seriously, no caffeine rush at all?
No, like we spoke about this before. I'm not as susceptible to caffeine rushes as maybe you are.
No, well, I'll take half a portion.
Okay.
And you're like, what?
You're a portion and a half.
You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady
Also, I do a line of it. That would suck.
Oswald has
I don't get
stolen my
how
It'd be
people.
funny for you to do it, but I don't think you should.
No, I don't. I don't understand how people do cocaine
can't just ignore it.
and just
neither
feel okay with
You're
it,
in no condition
or
to
heroin.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
You
Like
absolutely
I understand
must get
it's
some
the
rest.
draw of like
It's obviously the
I can
high.
I can afford this.
But
you
why
know?
would I want that? Like, why would I want something up my nose like that?
Please.
It would
we
feel
need to address
very
your
uncomfortable.
health
Yeah.
before you
I
do
guess
anything
it's
else.
the whole thing with like
Bruce,
addiction and stuff.
You look
Yeah, but obviously that's to do it in the
awful.
first place to
Yeah.
get addicted.
He's had a very long evening.
You're right.
I've only been off for drugs once in my life.
Let's just focus on getting my head clear
Yeah.
first.
He
Bring
started off
everything we
with
know about
cocaine and
Vicky
then
Bell's drug.
no,
I'm
yeah,
on
he
it.
started off with weed, then went
We
up
can
to cocaine,
isolate the presence of the
which
drug.
was
I
a
should
bold
be able to
gambit because I didn't
synthesize
want
the
weed.
antidote.
I remember I
Let's
don't know if you
start
saw
with
on
the
the
DNA
Howard
scan.
Stern show
Compare it
when
to
Harry
your
Styles
DNA on file in the Batmobile.
talked about like his mugging story, and initially they offered him
make
drugs
the
as like
preparations.
as the guys,
Yeah,
because like they were following him for ages, and then they went up to him and went, can I have a minute? Can we have a minute of your time? And they're like, oh blah blah blah, like, do you want any? Have you got any weed on you? And I was like, no. I was like, do you
Here's
want
my
some?
DNA
No. And he
before
goes, and he goes, no. And it's like, all right, what have you got on you? And then they just start fucking instigate a robbery.
This is the refined sample of the drug.
Well, I had
taken
my
from
t-shirt
Officer
round my neck.
Montoya after she killed Falcone.
so I didn't have much money on me.
Seems that the drug
Oh, is that a skin
attaches
dread
itself
concept?
to
Yeah, yeah.
specific proteins
How do you know?
in the genome
Because you remember you told me
structure.
about the skin dread
If we
concept.
can modify
Yeah.
the drug's molecular structure, we
God.
should
You
be
left
able to
early,
create
didn't you? You left a bit early.
The first time. This
Ah.
was the
Once
second time I got
this
for
out,
drugs.
we'll have a working antidote.
Whiny, whiny,
We can
whiny,
cure others
whiny.
affected by the drug.
No.
Wait,
I
hold on,
wish
I'm
that were
confused as to what's
possible.
happening.
You have to make the shape.
It's based on the
What shape?
individual's
The one, the
DNA.
blue one on the left.
Ah!
We'd have to sample and decode
That
the
looks fine.
genome structure for each and every person to make them a cure.
Wait, why isn't this
We
moving?
don't have the time or
Oh.
resources for that.
There you go.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already.
I did that by accident.
Yeah, you just started doing shit like, what am I doing?
That should do it.
You did it, Master Bruce. Yeah. What'd I do?
Sorry, I was playing Tetris.
Yeah. Exparded me?
Oh man, we should do a Tetris stream. 24-hour Tetris stream.
Oh no.
Thing to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
Oh, I get to inject the antidote? How lucky of me.
I'm not a fan of needles.
I don't mind them. It'd be kind of dumb if I was, especially since I've been tattooed.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work.
Feel better already.
Plus, I had to give
what are
my
we
I
going
have
to
to
do
give my
now?
dog diabetes injections
First
every
things
day.
first, I need to know what Vicky
Twice a day.
I guess if
Lady
you surround yourself
Arkham
with
has
something
been
like,
up to
you
while I've been
know,
away.
you're more
Search for all
okay with
children of
things, I
Arkham
guess.
recent
Like people are scared of dogs.
Yeah.
I'll never understand that.
The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman trying to get
Remember
the
once I
scoop on
accidentally
you,
stood on a spider with my
pretending to
bare feet and
care.
started booking.
She
heavily.
betrayed you.
Huh?
I accidentally. How did you miss that?
I heard the booking part.
What are you doing to miss it?
No, like I heard you saying
at every
things.
turn
I just didn't catch what you said. I heard the booking part though.
Me the entire
Okay,
time.
so
I wasn't not listening. I was
Breaking
actually
you
listening to. I just didn't catch what you said.
She
I accidentally
wanted
stood
me
on a
in
spider with my
Arkham.
bare feet,
Okay.
and then
She
I started
wanted me
booking
to feel
because
what my
that's
father
disgusting.
had
Booking
done
means
to
dry
those
heaving.
Yes. If you're not from the land of the Scots.
There were bigger
Because
plans
that's
than me,
disgusting.
Alfred.
One, I hate
Batman
spiders.
stopped her at the
and two,
Skyrail
it's my bare
station.
feet.
Yeah, I
And
don't think I
can't
ever
believe
stepped
that
on a
she
bug
isn't
in my bare
finding
feet.
another way to use the
It wasn't on
drugs.
purpose. It was an accident.
Ah, I know,
That's
but
true.
like,
Well, one, I'm
She
scared of
may be
spiders,
more
so
dangerous
Yeah.
than ever.
I would never do it on purpose.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you
Well,
can
he gave me
trust
more
someone
than
in
the tip,
Arkham
but
Asylum?
we'll just leave that in Arkham.
Offense
Yeah.
intended toward your recent time there, of course.
You know what, Alfred? Get off my ship.
you know,
Just get off it.
get off my dick.
I see.
I'm not here
Trustworthy or
talking
not,
shit
I
about your
suppose
glasses
it's
or
all
your
we
checkered
have to
tie,
do.
am I? I'm just trying to live my life.
Yeah.
You try and live yours. Why are
If
you
I
more
want to
buff
And the
than
fact
I
that
am?
you're not Michael Caine.
Why is he
Then
more
should
buff than
visit
I
her
am?
parents' house.
You see that?
Yeah, I did
can
see
be
that.
too
He is,
tough to
he, is
move
he does look henchier than you.
Got it.
That's because I'm a henchman.
Bruce, before you head out, I've got something for you. I call it a strobe grenade. Throw it at any surface and the ensuing light show will make you almost impossible to track.
Perfect. Thank you, Lucius.
Thank you. Least I can do after you invited me to come work in the Batcave with you.
Bruce,
Yeah.
if you do find Miss Vale,
Yeah.
please be careful.
No, you know what? I'm gonna be dangerous. How about that? Fuck you.
As in, let's get dangerous.
Vale residence. Is it Batman?
Tis the Batman.
Oh.
I'm inside the Vale House.
It's time to look around and split up and
jump.
surf. Oh.
Oh, wait, what? Is that Vicky Vale?
No, I think that's Irma.
Victor Vale. Well, she's crying blood, which is a cool name for a metal song.
Crying blood.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet.
Oh no, she doesn't have eyes. That's why.
syringe.
Bold not to
Seems
have
she
eyes.
hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Yes, but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
I'm assuming that she must have scratched her own eyes out because she was
This
injected
seems
with a
personal.
fucking hella drug.
I was watching a program. I think it was Reggie Yates on prisons.
Okay.
Have you heard of Reggie Yates?
It sounds familiar.
He's a guy. He goes to places and witnesses extreme,
clean.
like
This
political
wasn't used as a
and
murder weapon.
economical
Then why was
views.
it lying on the floor?
And he went to the psych ward, and a guy had ripped off his own testicles
I found a
in
lock of
protest.
hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a
And that was
downward
awful.
angle, probably with
It didn't
some
show you
force
anything,
based on how
but just
clean the
even
slice
hearing
is.
about it, it just made me want to curl up in a ball and just sort of be alone for a while. So that's what I did.
Yeah.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same
So I think
kind
that's probably
Montoya
the
and I
worst
both
thing I've ever
received.
heard.
This one's much
Yeah, it's
worse.
pretty oof, thinking about it.
Because, like,
Her eyes are gone.
you're ripping a lot off in one go.
Yeah.
Disturbing.
Well, there was the other story of the guy who found the guy who raped his wife and cut off his penis and ate it in front of him.
Oh,
Again, another bold move.
yeah.
Alfred.
It was the correct move,
Mr. Vale.
but he just took it one step too far.
Yeah.
Like, cut off his dick, yeah. Eat it. Why?
10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
I guess it's like an alpha move.
Looks like a
but
company logo.
you didn't have to.
Yeah, is it okay, but why though?
The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale was beaten with it.
Okay. Maybe a company logo attached to this orange.
Why?
Why not? Okay. Syringe.
Uh-oh. Vicky, you having a spasm
Same
now?
That was a bold
device,
jump.
Same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
Okay. Hair.
Hair and the knife, I'd imagine.
Hairy knife.
A hairy knife.
I think that's awful.
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
Okay, and since there's nothing else left, logo and belt.
He's like, no.
But there's nothing else.
You haven't looked enough.
But there's nothing. There is not. Oh.
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly.
That'll probably be the belt.
Like with a
There's
belt.
a slight
It's, I've got
indication
my
that
own
something bloody
deductive
struck the wall
reasoning.
with force.
Something thrown.
Nothing I can see.
Right, Alfred, you're not here. Why are you guessing?
Huh. Are you the detective? No.
So, is it called Alfred Man? Is this game called Alfred Man? Is that what this is? Or is it
The
Butler Man?
indentation matches the shape of
No.
the belt buckle. It must have impacted with the wall during the attack.
Okay. So now we need to find something with this logo. Book? No. Desk drawer.
What can we find here?
A letter? I don't care about the
It's
photos.
a letter from Gotham Social Services about a monthly stipend for foster parents.
Vicky's
Oh, so it wasn't a
bit
real
old
parent.
for that, isn't she?
It's not for Vicky. They have a boy.
Oh, unless they are her real parents.
This must be Vicky shortly after she was adopted.
Oh no, she was adopted.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back to reality.
Oh.
Where's the... Do I have to go upstairs?
Maybe, or maybe...
Oh, because the boy will still be here.
Huh.
Oh wait, that's a secret door.
Yeah, it does look like one, doesn't it?
Let me just... I can see it's a secret door in Batman.
Like, I mean, fucking hell. What do you need? Maybe look at the photo. Photo.
Recent family photo?
Vicky's
There you
not
go.
in it.
I think that might
It
be
shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building.
Do the thing.
You're doing it.
The logos match. Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up
well
now.
deduced, sir.
Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know. After we stopped her at the
Your
rail
stomach
station,
is going off.
Vicky
Yeah, my
needed a place
stomach
to
is
hide her supply of
howling.
drugs.
It is,
Her father's trucks and warehouse
do the kids
offered
still
the
say
perfect
lit?
cover. To do
They still
that,
say lit. You just don't hear them
she
say
needed
anymore
them out
because
of
they're
the
all
way,
indoors.
with Vicky Vale fully assuming
Well,
her
that
new
and I don't
identity
really hang
in
around
New York.
children.
Yeah.
Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale
You ever played Def Jam Vendetta?
Vicky attacked him with his own
No.
belt, striking
great
with
fighting
the
game.
buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding
Played it
out.
so much. It was a
Finally,
PS2
she
game.
dragged him to the closet and hung him with
And then
the
they
belt.
played they made another one,
The blood
another
loss
version of
got
it,
him
but it
way
was shit.
before the hanging did.
I would define it.
Horrific.
I had a bunch
She
of
never
rappers in the
acted out
first
in
one
such
that
a
I knew.
violent way before.
I didn't know them personally, but I
Why
knew
would
them.
you-
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll
They're
find
obviously in that door that I found earlier. Because I'm not them.
No, it's Pipel.
There's someone here, under the stairs, alive.
Rip through the wall. Rip through the wall.
Just grabs the kid by the throat.
What?
There's only one reason to bust through a wall, and that's to grab someone by the throat. It's in every movie.
Yeah, of course I do it.
Me.
Sir, is everything all right?
No, there's a child here.
Kid, Alfred.
How do I talk to them?
The boy from the photo.
Ever since I was put in that register, I'm not supposed to be here.
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Where is she?
Where is she?
I need to know what happened.
No.
Tell me what you saw.
Go away.
Why are you hiding?
Please. Please just leave me alone.
I'm on your side.
Quick left.
The boy is no longer afraid of Batman.
Hey, Batman elbow.
Get down.
Oops. Wrong time to scratch your neck.
That's one of the bat drones.
Hello, Batman.
Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
Penguin.
Let me guess. You're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it?
No.
Come on, girls. Pathetic. I've got these little bat traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out to the open. Ah!
But I did it.
But I threw the thing.
Oof.
What a shot.
Perfect aim.
The hell?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Was there a second one? Where'd it come from?
No, like the EMP thing didn't work.
Probably should have told the kids to like duck or
Yeah.
close their eyes or something. Real dick move, Batman.
Yeah.
Dick move.
But hey, it's Batman.
That was really stupid. I handle the dangerous stuff.
Oh, built a hole in midair. You saw that?
Sorry.
You should be. Uh-oh. Forgot to,
They're dead.
Oh, yeah. Hey, my parents are dead too.
We have something in common, Robin.
Dun, 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 dun. Put on your tights, little boy.
I catch the person that did this.
Batman.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
Annie P, your turn.
Oh.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
I am now. Co-captain has taken over. I am realm protector. See this realm? It is protected.
Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse
See,
to
I'm
stockpile
half tempted
the rest
because,
of her
like,
drugs.
I know how I would play this game. But Luke is taking the silent dick route. In order to continue his playthrough, I think I should be faithful to Luke. And play the silent dick route. I'm sorry. It kills me inside, but that's how we do it.
Did he tell you anything? Did he see anything?
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Is that Loeb? Oh, looks different in this one.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
I am faithful. Don't let anyone say I never did nothing for my friends. To continue the playthrough. Cool. He's back. Co-captain goes back to captain.
And so your bat stunner just
Thanks, Robin.
didn't work?
That's right. I have a bad feeling it was no accident. If not for Lucius's strobe grenade, I'm not sure what I would have done.
Died.
Lucius,
You would have died.
Meet me at the back computer. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Be right there.
Let's get a closer look at you.
This is fun.
No damage on the microfiber.
The only thing you missed
Fusion
was
regulation reads
Loeb
normal.
showed up and cucked you. That's pretty much it.
Who's Loeb?
Commissioner.
Ah. Who's that?
Electricity
Oh yeah, I remember now.
condenser, everything looks functional.
What's it?
Should have worked.
When I was sitting there, I was like,
EMP functionality is all.
see, I know how I would play this game, but I need to be faithful to
doesn't
Luke's
make any
playthrough, and
sense.
so I was a silent dick.
It's the silent
This
dick.
is strange.
Yeah. And you'll see it if you watch this
This
back.
microchip is
Come on,
emitting a low
maybe I will.
bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
I'm going to play Assassin's Creed for
Something like
Christmas,
that.
basically. So.
But Lucius had
I'll
his
be
eyes
busy.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
not really
Wayne
gone in.
tech
Well,
that
actually, I
Arkham
have games I
police.
just haven't played
This
that I've either bought or been
something
given
different.
and just haven't played.
I'm here, what's up?
Take a look
It's
at
because it
this.
was Epic Games were doing their sale.
Someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
So it was like
Not just
15% off Assassin's Creed, and then you get that £10 coupon.
Oh yeah.
So I got it for like £30.
Yeah,
I was
I did
like,
that
okay,
for
I'll
like
take that deal.
I did that for the what's it, the
Maybe there was
Walking Dead
something I could've
Telltale
done.
series.
Ah.
What a mess.
That
sleaze
this year
at the
their
heart of it all.
their free games aren't as good as they were last year.
I promise you.
Last year I got
I'm gonna help you
GTA
figure out
5,
how to stop
Sims. No, the Sims 4 was the Origins.
To me, like he's
GTA
introduced some
5
sort of bug into your network.
and Civ 6 for free.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction.
You got them too.
For now.
No, I'm not asking. I'm telling you, you got them
Take
too.
control of your tech.
How do you know? Was it was it in my library?
No, because I told you to get them. And you're like, okay, I'll get them.
Is there anything you can do?
When was this?
I can try to
Why
work
are
on
they
your firewalls.
I don't remember, but I
do anything
trust
too
you.
drastic.
You
They'll
did,
know
but
we're
I've got
onto
the text to prove it.
Oh, okay.
You said I don't play it myself, but I've got friends who play it.
Oh yeah, I remember
I
now. Yeah.
suppose I can just wing it.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bat wing it. Dun
Bruce,
dun 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 dun
Lucius,
dun dun dun.
You're going to want to see this.
What is it?
Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap.
Okay.
That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate. so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man.
Surely that's illegal.
Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
After what happened at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman. On the other hand, perhaps Bruce Wayne can appeal to him on a more personal level.
I beat the show on the last time I was on.
Unpredictable. Random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Well, I'm going to assault him again, so I'm going as Batman.
Batman saves Bruce Wayne.
Yes, about bloody time.
Shut up, Alfred.
Oh, shut up, Alfred.
We're almost on the last episode.
Yeah, nearly there.
Don't screw this up,
Maybe.
Harvey. It was the right thing to do. Yeah, of course it was the right thing to do. I just can't second guess myself.
Dangerous place to stand. Be so easy to slip and fall.
Oh, Batman. What a surprise to see you on my roof.
Why have you got your hand up your shirt?
You've gone too
scratching my
far.
chest.
Leave Wayne
You've been scratching your
alone.
chest for a while now.
There's a comfy place to scratch.
What is this about the whole
There's just bone
seizing his
exposed.
assets thing?
I can't stop scratching.
What are you gonna do? You gonna break my
You got a
legs?
chest looking like Harvey's face.
Or maybe you're just gonna make threats.
If it comes to that.
You think that even comes close to what you let happen to my face? Funny. Would have thought that this Wayne situation would be a little beneath you, Batman. After everything Bruce has done, why should I do anything for him?
Because
too fucking
I'm
warm.
the one who's telling you
I had to take that Christmas jumper off.
You think I'm someone who makes idle threats?
No, I suppose you're not. Wayne is just another curveball this stupid city threw my way. Him and his goons.
Like
the
your face?
Waynes, the children of Arkham.
If you think about it, he's got a lot of cheek.
Finally starting to understand. To see just how sick Gotham really is. To save Gotham, I need to
silly
do
jokes.
some bad before it gets better.
Ready to go.
That was weird.
Do it.
What's he doing?
Do it.
What did you do?
He blew up something.
Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
Man, we lost a bunch of our own guys. The apartment next door. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That blast was way bigger than you said. We must have taken out a whole city block with it.
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does. I feel
kills
like
people.
I should thank you, seeing as you did give Gordon that tip.
Doing this, you're no better than the children of Arkham. You're worse.
Yep.
No, I'm
You're a
saving
hypocrite.
Gotham.
Yeah, you were a big hypocrite, like, I don't know, most politicians, so maybe you do fit the bill.
The police? Oh, the smart ones already
Yeah.
answer to me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, well, I think
I
Gordon
mean, we don't
is
mean to
already
get all
a perfect
political.
example of what happens to the not-so-smart ones. Bet he wishes he had just handed over the location
Batman's
of the
got a really
drug
smooth
stockpile
face.
when I asked.
Like everyone else has wrinkles, he just has a really smooth face. Just an observation.
Where is he? Getting what's coming to him. You're so full of big scary
Terrors.
If you want to save this city, this is how you have to do it. You're too late, Batman. By now, he's just another corpse in Crime Alley.
That's where my parents died. Criminally.
What did he say? Crimely. I thought he did.
How did your parents die? Criminally. Works on 3 levels.
Let's take a ride, gentlemen.
It's like a townhouse.
I wonder when Was it the Dark Knight where they did the redesign to make it more like a Flash thing? Because like in the cartoons and what's it, the Tim Burton film? I think it's the Tim Burton. I don't think that's the Tim Burton film, but they have like you know like the purple thing where he's like half and half.
Where it's Tommy Lee.
Yeah, like you know, just because you know the design, like how like his face isn't burned, it just looks different.
It's just purple.
Yeah, it's just
pink.
like yeah, it just like it just looks crazy.
Yeah, it was Tommy Lee.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just asking when did it was it the Dark Knight when it changed to the burnt face? Was that the first time?
I think so. I think it was the first time in cinematic history.
What do you prefer? Do you prefer like the burnt
burnt because it's supposed to be burnt rather than just sort of chemically dipped.
Just say it.
True.
Come on. Let's hear it.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey,
You
we're
think?
all in the goddamn mud here, so don't point fingers. By the time I got back to the precinct, Dent already had the information. He strong-armed it out of Commissioner Grogan. I didn't even have time to
so it's
scratch
Grogan,
my
not
ass
Loeb.
before I got hauled out here.
Dent's position makes him dangerous. He's persuasive and he has power.
You get drunk on Christmas?
Dent thinks that what he's
No, I don't
doing
get
is
drunk at all.
best for Gotham. Execution, martial law.
I know.
I always considered him my friend, but he's
It's tequila
past
that gets me
saving.
drunk the worst.
Huh?
Tequila.
There's no world
Oh,
in which
yeah.
he manages
Tequila.
to set this right.
Tequila.
Yeah, it wrecks my day.
It riggedy wrecks you.
Mm.
I wish it hadn't come to this either.
And I have proof. By way of picture and video.
We have a lot of work to do. Everything is such a goddamn mess. But we gotta start somewhere.
Maybe Grogan can help us.
Hey, Dent's still the mayor. Right? And Grogan's a by-the-book cop.
Grogan respects you. You're smart. Make him listen.
Yeah.
You've got a
Handle this
mustache.
first,
Makes you
though.
respectable.
Yeah.
We will get through this, Jen.
I'm glad we're on the same side.
Lucius, what's the situation?
Well, the Batman will squeal.
I figured out how he's causing the
I don't know what
feedback
that
loop.
means.
He's somehow
I don't think it means anything.
black
I'm going to
box
open a window
computer
because I'm
to your
fucking dying.
encrypted network.
I'm not too roasting.
Digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he could smash through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
You'd have access to the Bat computer.
That's not the worst of it,
It's
I'm
hot as
afraid.
radiator.
Alfred?
Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor
been
as we
deduced.
speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
The radiator is meant to keep. The room is too hot. Therefore,
Sir,
the radiator made the room hot.
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse.
Batman deductive
At this
reason.
rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the
Ladder
night.
goes up. They must have used the ladder to go up.
From his Wayne Enterprises.
well, I don't envy your position.
I'm going home.
Understood. See you soon.
If you're ever in trouble, just go home. But if you're in trouble at home, I don't know. Go Homer. That was the worst rendering of the. Did you see that? It was like a 2D picture.
Yes.
Not even a good one.
Not one step further.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on, Al. Put the rifle down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Shoot him.
Somehow, I don't believe you.
Hey.
Back away, please, all of you.
Jesus, Al, it's me, Harvey.
No, not the Harvey I know. The Harvey I know would never have massacred innocent civilians. He isn't a murderer.
When the general senses truth to kill the innocent, no one calls it murder. They call it
Penguin is still hacking my tech.
That's
Guess
cool.
I'll be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Take this. Angle slam. Oh wow.
What a shot.
Alfred to the knee. He used to be a mercenary until he took a bullet to the knee.
I need you to. I need to reel it up. I'm gonna need you to. The barrel. The barrel's not. Surely the barrel's not empty yet.
The time for talking is over. And so is
Because I
your
could
way
tell
of
you weren't
terror.
even. You're like, you could take it to the
So,
mercenary
how
to
does
the
this
knee.
end?
It's like you can do better.
I want to destroy this house.
I was sort of
Want to stop me?
zoning in and out of my own speech.
I can't imagine this is gonna go well for either.
I'm
of
back
us.
now. What we're talking about?
Mercenaries get taking
Ah,
the knees.
yes, he took a bullet to the
Get
knee.
out of here before I have you booked for obstruction of justice.
Wait, how did they get there?
In my way. You stand
I was too busy focusing on knees.
Ha! Whoop, wrong button. Ha!
You're gonna need more than this, Harvey. I know.
I got a big ass gun.
Tommy gun. Or is that a shotgun?
Know what those are? Explosive slugs. But you don't have any of those.
How do
in
you
that
breed
little
them?
belt of yours.
Must be so difficult because you know explode.
Yeah. Plus slugs suck. They're like homeless snails. That was a bit, you know, overzealous. You could have just walked slightly forward.
Yeah, good sprint.
Yeah, it was too much. Too much chess.
Time to use the fuck move.
It would be great if you just thrust in his face. Oh, my leg.
And that was an explosive slug as well.
No! The bat's mine.
I'll be silent to my dying days. You know what? At least I'm consistent. Where's Alfred with the gun? There he is.
This old man needs to die.
Alfred. Two bullet Alfred. That's what we call him from now on.
Your head or your heart?
Use the fuck move.
What's that sound?
What the?
Bats. Why is he waving the bats off with just one hand? I mean, that doesn't work. They're bats. Are you just determined to ruin that whole half of his body? Oh. Oh, Jesus. That's a delicate part of the face. That is an ultimate choke slam. He would have knocked all the air of him, and he wouldn't be able to breathe again. He would have passed out.
Gotham is doomed.
Again, we deduced he was about £260 with all in.
Lady Arkham.
Hitting his back off the floor would wind him, and then that weight on top of him, he'd never be able to get his breath back, he'd pass out.
I'm important. I'm important.
Keep telling yourself that. Trust me, one day it will feel good.
Thank God he was finally stopped. Nice work, Batman.
My job's not done yet. I still need to find Lady Arkham before it's too late.
Well, I can take care of all this. Just need to figure out what to do with him. All the innocent lives he's responsible for. He should be locked up in Blackgate.
You can meet a
prison.
friend.
But that broken mind of
Then I'd
his
have
is
three
probably gonna
friends.
get worse in there.
Den is too dangerous and too
John and
damaged
him.
to be kept in some holding cell at Blackgate. You have to get him into Arkham. They might actually be able to help him in there.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see what I can do. Meantime,
Thanks, buddy.
you stay safe out there, all right?
Thanks,
You too, Jim.
buddy.
Buddy. This game's very slow.
That's bitter.
What?
That's bitter.
Peter.
Bitter.
Bitter.
That's bitter.
I'm still getting better.
I'm saying that's better.
Lucius.
I still say that you're saying better. Better. Are you saying
yeah.
better?
Yes, I'm saying better.
Doing
Well,
everything.
That's
enunciate.
bitter.
I can't spell it, but at least I can enunciate it.
It's Penguin. We need to cut the hard line now.
Bruce, all of your bat tech is linked to this computer. If you take it offline, it will all be inoperable.
If Penguin hacks in, he'll have control of all of it.
When's the last time you had pancakes?
I've never had pancakes.
You suck. Oh yeah, I forgot you had the same diet you've had since you were able to chew food.
Yeah, well actually, when I was younger, I used to have like mince and tatties and yogurts and stuff like that.
Oh.
I was about half and half.
Fitty fitty. Okay, that's fair enough. That's agreeable. Yes, hell yeah, help Joker. Almost 69. Not commenting, just acknowledging.
I'm not stating anything. 50-50 again.
Yeah, 50-50.
Roundabout.
About 50-50. A little bit more 50-50.
Yeah. Just over 50-50.
Just under 50-50. You know. 50-50. It was boring. It was boring.
Kind of half and half episode.
Yeah. Just 50-50.
Final episode time.
Yes. And we've got about an hour left.
Probably do it.
We could probably do it.
Yeah.
Probably. So if you put a lot of air in your cheeks and try to talk. Probably.
It's incredible game.
It's obvious that's why Vicky
That's the
hates
Joker.
Oh, I can't skip it. I've just played it.
It is a bit annoying.
I don't need to know it. I lived it. It's like showing me pictures of Woodstock. I lived it. I don't need to see pictures.
Born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
Selena, I think you should get out of Gotham. It's not just you. The children of Arkham are after you. It's not safe right now.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe I'm right. Bitch, I am right. I'm the motherfucking Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
What did you do?
I'm Batman.
I destroyed Lady Arkham's drugs. But the innocent people were a small price to pay. You don't understand, Batman. Without me, Gotham is doomed.
Thank God he
Without
was finally
doomed.
Nice work, Batman.
My job's not done yet. I still need to find Lady Arkham before it's too late.
A game I'll never play again.
Bruce, all of your bat tech is linked to this computer. If you take it
No, it's not.
offline, it will all be inoperable.
If
No,
Penguin
one.
hacks in, he'll have control of all of it. I
Pretty
have
sure he was
to
wearing
shut
his
it
helmet during
down.
this period. I remember.
You remember?
See, I remember.
I remember.
Oh, that's that's warm.
Is it heating up?
Those bits are warm. Not all of it, just like certain parts. Just where the LEDs are.
Breaking
LEDs are.
news. The children of Arkham have taken hostages.
Bastards.
Gotham citizens, including Police Commissioner Peter Grogan, who was taken while attempting to intervene. I repeat, the children of Arkham have taken hostages.
Carry on, Jensen.
Boss says it's time to get the Bat's attention.
I'm very high.
Like it's hot. Almost wanted to let her go.
It's like, well, she's fat.
Right on top.
It's like being nice in games is always so difficult because it's more fun to be a dick. It's something I'm not used to being. Look how he just has to cover his mouth.
Fire when ready.
Oh, of course, fast move.
Fuck move.
Oh, I thought he was just going to hump his face.
Get to safety. I can't just leave these people.
Wait, who's he? Is he Commissioner Hilo?
Commissioner Grogan.
I forgot his name. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna beat you.
Didn't do that. There's nothing less intimidating than shaking your fist at someone. Do something?
Fire.
Not now.
Well, then throw it at him. Do something. You did nothing. That's your fault, Batman.
Whoa! What? No! Grogan!
No!
I will avenge you.
You have to stop them.
Don't tell me what to do.
Save our city.
Shut up.
Commissioner! Commissioner! He's gone.
Me too. Peace out.
You know what? He doesn't need me. You know what? I'm out of here.
If you don't gotta treat me with the respect I deserve, I'm gone. I'm out of here.
He never had the move. Fucking piece of shit.
I mean, that still wasn't free, and you can fix it.
Yeah.
Thank God. With the cops
This is rich
offline,
people
I've no
problems.
idea what's happening out there.
So
I
why does
always
Batman
fear
have a
the
flip
worst.
phone? Yet
I need
wireless
to get back to
earbuds.
the Batcave. Figure out Penguin's next move.
What life is
I
this?
can't let him
What,
keep
what
hurting me.
world does he live in?
It doesn't make sense. Look, he has drones, but a flip phone. Do you know who has flip phones?
Penguin improved the armor.
Impressive.
Penguin.
Penguin.
Treating you well, huh?
My friend.
What's your point?
My point is, you're at the end of your rope.
I was speaking a language you can easily understand.
Follow follower on Twitter.
Without your toys, you're
On
nothing.
Twitter?
On Twitter.
Just
The
turn
new
yourself
followers on
over
Twitter.
to
Oh, by the way, I wanted to say thanks for 60 followers. Really cool.
Yes, let's celebrate.
Yeah, 62 now.
this drone.
7 more, and we'll have an orgy on our hands.
I didn't push down when I died. Oopsie. The snowman
Guess that's the stream over. Game's
was
done.
a very dead Batman. Yeah.
Penguin.
What's your point?
I need to put my phone away. I was trying to check Twitter to see the followers, but you've distracted me.
Without your toys, you're nothing. Just turn yourself over to my
He's
man.
right.
If only looks could
Except, you
kill.
know, billionaire, martial artist, philanthropist, entrepreneur.
You know, literally everything else.
I mean, Batman's better than Iron Man.
Fight him on it.
Well, if you fight Iron Man out of his suit, you compared to Batman, Batman's gonna win every time. Martial artist and ninja.
If I can just find a way to hack into
And
it,
incredibly buff.
I can get to Penguin.
Yeah. The package.
He's tearing out the gash. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Anything?
Weird.
Another trap.
One of his men used a device
Another
that targeted
pipe.
my armor. If Penguin has more devices like that,
Well, that's a cool breeze coming in there.
Huh?
it's already in bad shape.
Chilly.
It couldn't protect me from a knife,
Baby
let alone
back
Penguin's
ribs.
new arsenal.
Nice.
If Batman can't take the
Sounded
fight to
about to be.
Penguin,
Cheers,
maybe Bruce Wayne can.
Awful. I
Penguin
actually
as
do hate
Bruce.
those words.
Without your armor, you'll be more vulnerable, but far from helpless. And meeting him as Batman would play
Oops,
right
just be
into
silent.
his hand.
62 followers.
I'm sure you'll find a way
Yeah,
to
it's
turn
cool,
the
isn't it?
situation to your advantage.
I was always like, I was in the back of my mind. I was always
Besides,
secretly
I
hoping for
won't
like
be
50
going
for the end of the year, but now I got 62. I was
Get
like,
Gordon
yeah.
online.
Thanks,
Give him our
guys.
files on
I mean,
Oswald Cobblepot.
Much
If
love.
someone
Tell
who
him
has
that
the
we did a
Twitter
little digging after he took my
tweeted
position
more
as CEO.
fun, relatable
He
tweets,
should know
we might
who
have
really
more.
killed Commissioner Grogan, and that the killer will be in Cobblepot
Yeah,
Park.
if only.
It's not
Tell
me,
him
I'm
that
not
Bruce
relatable.
Wayne will meet him there.
I'm not like
Yeah.
other.
I'm letting the squad down. I'm feeling the badge.
I'm not like other people, you know, I'm unique. Yeah, like,
I am one of a kind.
well, is
Lieutenant,
it,
these
I'm
officers
trying to think
are
of other
at risk.
things.
Penguin
Wayne, get back!
I'm a gamer. That means I'm different from everyone else.
Martinez!
I saw some kind of transmitter.
Those are your last words? It's pathetic.
Hidden behind the
Die
statue.
quietly.
Hey, give us room.
Quietly.
Transmitter.
Oh,
Wayne.
terrible band. Oh.
Controlling the drones.
They're not together anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Really?
No, well, at least I don't think so. They are.
Hilarious.
God damn it! Some of my officers are still in there. I'm not gonna let some two-bit thief kill my men!
If you can destroy the transmitter, Oswald loses control of the drones.
There's no way to get to it. You heard Martinez.
Lieutenant, you need a distraction. I can keep him talking while you get into position.
How the hell are you gonna do
I'll call it a backstraction. I mean, nothing. It's a Bruce distraction.
Listening to the guy who publicly attacked him is at the top of his priority.
I'm Bruce Man.
Yeah, I'm Bruce Man. You know. I'm Vagnans.
Shut up.
Trust me, Lieutenant.
Dyslexia is a
I'm
real
your
problem
best
that
shot at
affects
getting those
I
people.
wasn't making fun of you.
Oh, you wouldn't bring up Vagnants if you weren't.
But I'm all out of options.
An
I'll
armor
go in
with
around the back.
syllables.
If he sees me,
he won't. I'll keep him focused on me.
I know what's going to happen. He's going to go up and take his trousers down.
keep the perimeter tight.
And just
If
let
he
them bask in the
suspects
glory
anything before those
of the
drones are
golden
offline,
Ken.
we're both dead.
Oswald.
Oswald?
Why didn't you build Notre Dame, Oswald? Your cousin built Notre Dame.
I mean Notre Dame. Pew, pew, pew.
Move.
I can't move back. Why is he looking at his hand? Is that not his real hand?
I am Jesus.
I'd want to use him like the Green Goblin does.
Huh.
I hate them, Bruce. I really, really hate them. Making fun because my mum, because she's in Arkham. Those bullies aren't coming back.
That's a terrible fake English accent.
Oh. They say bad things about my family.
Whoa, this kid's pretty hardcore.
I'll smash the dumb faces. Stop us, please. I'll smash all the dumb faces.
To present day.
Get the word out, eh? All the channels. The penguin's got a Wayne in Cobblepot Park.
Oswald.
Bruce!
I'm here for a hug.
Welcome. The pigs are making it hard to bring in the bait for Batman. But now that you're
Oh, you want
here,
Batman?
I have the perfect lure.
Jason Bateman. Do you know who Jason Bateman is?
I know who Jason Bateman is.
Not that I'm upset, but
He's a
what
good actor.
does bring
Ah,
you
he's alright.
by?
Does play the same character in every movie.
Yeah.
Controversial.
Unfortunately, he's one of those actors that sort of typecast as himself.
Come to talk,
Yeah.
Oz.
It's a bit
Like
late
Ryan
in the
Reynolds.
day for that.
Yeah.
You don't hire him because he's someone else. You hire him because he's Ryan Reynolds.
I think Tom
I'll
Holland's
trust your
typecast as himself
boy.
as well. The same as Will Smith. I think Will Smith is the most typecast as
Gotham's
himself.
finest have bothered to show. They paid for sticking their snouts in where they don't belong. You know, I'm surprised Batman's not already here to save you. He's usually so on top of everything.
I think Ryan Reynolds is.
Maybe you just aren't important.
Because even when he plays
Everyone knows
Detective
you're only
Pikachu,
Lady
he's still
Arkham.
just Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, it's just his voice, but I don't know.
Partners in crime.
No, even still, he's go.
And Batman will show.
He does that
He
quite a
just
lot.
can't help himself when lives are at stake. And when he arrives,
The only time I would say he's not really
lights, the sound,
himself is when he plays Deadpool. I would imagine he's another person. There's only been a few things where I've thought Will Smith is another person, but every other thing I'm like, nah, it's just Will Smith.
Mine or Lady Arkham's. She's got some pretty big ideas for the city.
Lady Arkham doesn't care about you, Oz.
Punched the pop filler.
She's just using
I've distracted him.
Oh, we've got an understanding, her and I. was done alright by
My
all this
teachers always
brouhaha.
say, you distract people will never get you anywhere.
It wasn't so long ago.
Well, look
You
at
and
this,
me met
Mr.
in
Someone.
this very park.
I don't know, I didn't pick his name, I was too busy
holding
talking.
together. You looking down from on high. Take a gander at us now, eh? Night and day. You'd hardly recognize us, would you?
I always treated you with respect, Oz.
Respect? Oh, don't make me laugh. You only learned the word.
That's my
after
job.
I tossed you out of your company.
Yes? Oh, I mean, no.
Damn it! Where the hell is he? He's usually so bloody prompt. Unless... This wouldn't be some kind of plan, would it?
For what?
You working with the Bat? Did you really come here all alone, Bruce?
I don't need Batman's help to bring you down.
Hey, did you see that?
Hear that,
What?
A bug flew in.
Someone's awfully
No, I
full of
didn't see that.
himself.
Oh,
Not that I don't
know.
think you can handle yourself.
I think it was a
You
moth.
certainly do know how to beat down
I've not seen him off in ages.
I mean, the drug only reveals your
Oh,
true feelings.
there's one in the room somewhere.
Felt like you were working out some issues there, hey, Bruce?
I am truly sorry for what happened, Oz. I never meant to hurt you so badly. I was drugged and...
You? Hitting me? I'm the one on top now, Bruce. And it's about
Aw,
bloody
listen to him.
time. Your father locked my mum in Arkham Asylum to steal a fortune. He drove my own dad to suicide. The Waynes
I think his
caused the
sideburns
ruin
said
of my
that.
entire bloody family. Enough of this. You try and get
Will
me
you
all
stop punching
shaken
your
up?
dad's statue?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird now.
I'm not waiting any longer. Batman be damned.
Quick, run and hug him.
We're done chatting, old friend. I'm releasing these drones. They'll make mutton out of you and all the lawmen around this park.
All right, fine. It's my fault, Oz.
What now?
You're right. Everything that happened, everything you've gone through, that blame falls on me. On my whole family.
How unlike you to admit your faults. Maybe you think that'll save you, eh?
No, this distracted for a wee bit.
Ah, but guess what? It won't.
It should.
Oh, bloody hell!
Rugby tackle.
Fuck move.
I think that was finally his fuck move.
That was a very sufficient amount of fuck. Now this.
Surprise! Daddy, no! My parents were both married at the same time I was conceived. Just not to each other.
Oh, you bloody pigs! How's this for an answer?
That's
That's
some cheap
impressive to get him from there.
Is that all you got?
Goodbye, Oswald.
heat. It is, I can barely spit without hitting my chin.
Rotten hell.
I've not got a
Freedom
big
is
chin, I'm
right.
just bad at spitting.
I gotta admit, you surprised me. You were right about this one. Gotham owes you a debt. The GCPD does too. I won't forget it. Thank you.
I didn't do this for gratitude, Lieutenant.
When you've been fighting crime in Gotham as long as I have, you take your thanks where you can get it.
Thanks, but no
This
thanks.
changes
You'll
anything,
take the
do ya?
thanks and you'll like
Lady
it.
Arkham's gonna have your heads served up on a platter.
He has a point.
I
He
wouldn't
just took
worry
down
about it.
Lady Arkham's top man. She's not gonna stand for this.
No.
Can she sit for it?
She isn't.
Never thought I'd say this, but
I stand for Lady
I hope to
Arkham.
God that Batman has a better idea where
stand.
she is than we do.
I'm sure there'd be people on Twitter for standing her.
I stand for Twitter.
Stand. Batman. Telltale series. How far are we through it?
What?
How far are we through this? This episode, not the game.
Probably, maybe we just did the first quarter, I would imagine.
Quarter. That took us nearly half an hour. At this rate, we'll be done by 10:30.
How go the repairs?
10:30.
Going offline kept Penguin from finding the Batcave, but it also scrambled our system.
I'm starting to remember the process
Bat computer
of
barely
this
runs,
episode.
and worse,
I can so remember
most of my
nothing.
tech isn't working.
Do we
It's
become
going to take
friends with
time
John
to get
again?
everything up and running again.
That's
If
not to the next
it's
game.
running again, it's going to make
You're gonna
tracking
be best
down
friends.
Lady Arkham
We'll be best
a whole lot
friends.
harder.
You've proven
Then
that
there's
you don't
nothing
need
anyone can do about
armor
it.
or gadgets to help this city. In the end,
We're in love.
Bruce Wayne was the one
Well.
to stop Penguin.
I wasn't going to say it, but he did show me the whole 9 yards, as we said before.
Yeah, he delivered on that promise.
Bruce,
And, well, we're getting married in Vermont next week.
last
Yeah.
few weeks,
Alfred's not
I
invited.
worry about the toll
Because he's
they've
a
taken on you.
fucking homophobe.
Facing off against
No, I was
Harvey
just gonna
and
say I hate his
Oswald in
face.
a matter of days.
For sure, that too.
Yeah.
Not just the
So
physical
I could let
toll.
that slide if it wasn't for his face.
Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down, even those
If I just
whom
be
you
quiet,
admire.
you'll go away. I have John. You have no one. Because you don't
Even
have me.
those who loved you most.
You mean John?
Everything that happened, I could have stopped it.
You mean
If
John?
I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it.
Okay, Boomer.
I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead.
Wow.
Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her... if I'd
Alfred really
stopped
looks a good
Thomas,
complaint to himself.
Huh.
none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham.
I'm just
Oswald,
silent. You can deal with it by
even
yourself.
Harvey.
You're to blame.
I'll have to carry that with me for the rest of my life.
Luckily, it won't be a long life.
The children of
Shut
Arkham
up.
are still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move.
Who's your
The only
favourite
thing
Alfred?
We do know is that she moved on from her
actor,
plan to poison the city.
Yes.
With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in
I don't know, like,
charge.
there's only really...
If I cross-reference that with all the data we have
Well,
on
'cause
Vale,
I've not seen
we
Andy
might be able to
Serkis's
figure out the
Alfred
children
yet.
of Arkham's next move.
Okay, who's that?
Gollum?
Ah, is he Alfred in the new one?
Yeah, he's going to be Alfred, the new one.
Okay. That's
I've-
okay.
I've not seen that yet, so...
Because he played a good South African in Black Panther.
Aye. Ulysses Claw? Is that his name?
I don't know.
Damn it. I can't access the news feed. I need to get this working again.
Let's see,
Your administrative
Caine
access
was
to
also a
Wayne
good one.
Enterprises should have been reinstated by
mine,
now,
I
along
can't
with
remember
your
his name.
title
I'll
of
have to look it
CEO.
up.
Let's see what Oswald was doing while he sat in my chair.
Jeremy Irons was... I don't know.
Master
Let's see,
Cobblepot's sense of
see.
humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see
Sean
what he was
Pertwee.
doing?
Who's that?
He played the Gotham Alfred.
Ah, okay.
Penguin was tapping into
But
surveillance
he did a really good job of
systems
it.
across Gotham.
Like, he's the one that
Any
trained
building using Wayne
Bruce to
tech
start with,
computer
like,
could be
basic, like,
spied
boxing.
onto the
Oh, okay.
CEO's
That's
office.
cool.
How is that any different?
And then he
Bit
did a
more
lot.
Butch, a
He
bit
actually,
more Butch
he
Alfred.
actually did stuff though.
That he
Like these,
uncovered?
the Alfred's their show is sort of
That's
like he's
not.
just sort of a homely butler and nothing else.
Aye.
But that Alfred
Hold on.
was actually someone who went out and did stuff.
Aye.
He was in the army and fought a lot.
Kind of more
Oswald was-
relatable.
Not
Was trying
relatable
to
because
buy
I've never been in the army
island.
and have no intention of
What
fighting
on
anyone.
earth for?
Looks like he was using
But
his new
he-
legal control of
he seemed more like a
Carmine
protector of
Falcone's
Bruce rather than
assets
a
and
butler.
likeness
Hmm.
to brand the place. Like it's some kind of
Which is
tourist
sort of
attraction.
it's more interesting because
was
this
going to
Alfred's
call it
it's very 2D. He's
Falcone
like,
Island.
oh, I'm sad and a butler.
Hmm.
That's it. That's all you've got, Alfred. You're a sad butler. I've
We
never
need
met a
to
happy
figure out
butler.
Lady Arkham's next move.
I've never met a
Of
butler.
course.
Don't think I have either.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with
He
my
just leaves the
money.
food at the door,
You
and
have a few
he just sort
yachts
of
to
leaves.
return, it appears.
Also explains how the children of Arkham had a seemingly endless
Hmm.
supply of guns. Oswald was
Very
using
strong.
Wayne money to arm them.
Yeah. Can't help it. I ate a lot of beans earlier.
Oswald altered several
Bum,
public
bum,
records using
had a
the
lot of
Wayne
beans.
network.
It's a fart joke.
Yeah.
Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology.
And my medical records.
There are some, well, colorful diseases.
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
That's better.
Okay.
Well, no surprise
Oswald.
here. Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
Fair enough.
He was enrolled at Cambridge. Ridiculous.
Why is that
Calm
ridiculous?
down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
Use your lips, Bruce.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria
He's
Arkham,
become
is completely gone.
Alan Wake.
Wait. What's this? He also
He's the
erased
antithesis
someone
to
from
Alan
Vicky's
Wake.
Surge at the Gazette.
He's the
Can't
antithesis to
tell
Alan
what
Wake.
was
Because
removed
Alan Wake's always got his
from
mouth open, but
here,
Bruce always got his
Wayne
mouth
Tech leaves
shut.
a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
I don't know if he's thinking or
is
talking.
it Miss Vale wanted
Maybe
to
Alfred's
hide?
psychic.
Huh.
Maybe he's the real hero of this. I was still going. What did it kick me out? I just did this. Oh, I pushed back out instead of what I was supposed to push.
What do we have
Never mind.
here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with the Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled.
I've always wondered what it would be like
If
to be a
Oswald was the
hacker.
brawn, Vicky is the brains.
I think that'd be pretty
So
cool.
let's check her
It'd be time
file.
consuming though.
She
Should be
may
doing
have
it
left
non-stop,
clues
wouldn't you?
about what she was using
What else am I
Oswald's
doing?
access for.
The answer is not a lot. Wait, so that's literally it then. Why is it still highlighted? That's annoying. Lady Arkham file. Just someone who loves Lady Arkham a lot.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette, and not in the public record, her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
And I gave nothing away of mine.
Yeah. I
Because
literally
I'm a
said
dick.
nothing.
Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity.
But they're
They
just
formed
children.
to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore.
Authority. Oh, unlock.
Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the Bat computer should be able to... There. No more holes.
They plugged her?
She was looking into
Sick
Arkham patients.
bastards.
Reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father.
We're just doing a lot of talking right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of exposition.
Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find...
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
Oops. Should I find a way to skip dialogue?
We're onto something.
Maybe hold B.
Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she
Tis
can't
none.
unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get
Tis
her
void.
hands dirty.
Tis a folly.
And when she does,
If you could live in
we'll
any sort of
find her.
superhero fictional city, but not be
Bruce, you
like
there?
the hero
It's
or
urgent.
anything, but you just
One of
live
the
in
Bat
that, like
prototypes
their
has been
world,
stolen.
what one
By
would it be?
Lady
Would it be
Arkham.
Gotham? Would it be
Of course.
Metropolis?
I'm
You know,
patching in the
Spider-Man New
feed now.
York? What would it be?
God, there's so much. Probably Jump Say.
Jump Say?
She
Yeah.
stole from
What's
you
that from again?
That's where Teen Titans
after
live.
all
Ah.
that you two...
Get to witness
Alfred.
Beast Boy.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but why
That'd be
would
really
she
awesome.
do this?
Yeah.
That and the super the
Is she
super villains
that
from Teen Titans.
cold-hearted?
None of them are that menacing.
Selfish?
No.
They're just kind of dickish.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably Teen Titans jumps out.
I suppose there is no honor
You get to see some
amongst
cool shit,
thieves.
but not always in
The
harm's
device
way.
she stole. It's a
Like
prototype.
Joker will kill a lot of people.
It's an electronic skeleton.
Lex Luthor.
With it, you can bypass
Kingpin.
any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That
Yeah,
key
they all
is far
sort of
too
kill a lot of
dangerous
people.
in Miss Kyle's hands, especially with Lady Arkham still
Oh,
at large.
we got another hello. Who's it
Get
from?
the car ready,
Oh.
Alfred.
I think it's actually.
I'm going to get some answers.
Extras B. Oh, hello, Extras B.
Hello again.
How are you today?
Merry
This
Christmas.
evening? Yeah, Merry Christmas. I don't know why we went silent. We were just waiting for a response.
Rude.
Oh, you have to remember there's a 20-second delay as well.
Yeah. We kid, of course. Or are we?
Although this is the exact repeat of last week. It is fun.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce.
Wait, I thought Selena was
I
already
wasn't
away.
expecting you.
Nah,
Thought I'd make it outside
she
the city
stole
limits at least.
like a prototype skeleton key from
Clearly
your company.
my ride needs a tune-up.
It's not even Christmas yet.
Okay,
Well, it's Christmas for us.
broody. I know
Yeah,
you're
we.
not here just
I don't know if you were here
to
earlier, but because we're not going to be seeing each other over the Christmas period, we did a Christmas
I
gift
don't
exchange.
blame you for wanting it back.
We wore Santa hats and everything,
Yeah.
but
Although,
you couldn't see our faces.
only
We showed our
seems
hands
fair
because
that
the
I kept
demand was
something
so
from
high.
you.
So high.
You didn't give a second thought.
Yeah, so you
when
can check on
stole my
YouTube. You can
glove.
watch our
At least I had the
us opening
decency to
presents.
steal from you when
Yeah.
you weren't in the
It'll be
next
uploaded.
room.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know what time zone you're in. Midnight
That's good.
here. It normally
I'll
gets
have to
fully
remember
uploaded. Where's
I'm
your
surprised
GMT?
you had a toy
UK
like
time.
Luke.
No
Actually, I
doubt
won't spoil it.
Batman
Actually, if you
would
go back
use
and watch
Yeah,
it,
it'd be a fun surprise for you,
But the
just as it
rest
was a
of
fun
the
surprise for us.
options are
she's
so
like, yeah,
much
I'm not gonna
more
watch it. Fuck
Well,
you
if you do
guys.
it at the
Why
Pits
should
of
I
Hell
give it
on
back?
YouTube, if
Yeah.
you want.
The
So
choice
much
is yours.
potential.
Enough
Hand it
games,
over, Selena.
Hand it over. Now.
You just have no imagination, do you? Catch.
He just fumbled it and broke it.
It's clear you're not going to be any fun.
All
I'm
those
not
years being
in the mood
Batman,
for fun.
still can't catch.
Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As
weird.
long cons go, this one was a beauty.
Just got
Getting into
notifications saying that
Wayne
we're
Tech's
streaming.
lab took a lot more than
No.
practice.
Yeah.
I had to
Gotta
get
watch
close
that.
To people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne.
That is me. I am a great.
Imagine
Oh,
my
so she planned this from the
surprise
start.
when the rich
Yeah.
playboy turned out to be
Ah.
scourge
Well, it's a good thing I didn't trust her at all.
From the moment we met, I knew I couldn't trust you.
And yet, you did.
No, I
You
didn't.
wouldn't be here right now. But I
Look
can
back.
see the magic's over.
Even in the previous episode.
I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire.
I told her
and
to
I'm
get
not
out of
gonna
here like
burn
3
it.
days ago.
Yeah.
Maybe a week
If you
ago.
were smart,
Fucking.
you'd get out
No
of
one
here.
listen when I
This
talk.
town hates you.
Well, to be fair, I
Hates your
barely talk.
entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of
Well, like
yours.
dress up as a
You
bat
don't
and
need
fight
the
crime.
money, but think of the fun.
You know what? I'm giving you the silent treatment. If you're just going to insult me for who I am,
I don't care
You
for
know
it.
I'm right. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd
Oh,
only
yeah, what was
be
your
a matter
answer?
of
You never
time
mentioned.
before I crossed one of
Probably-
your lines. Isn't that
Probably
right?
New York
well,
Spider-Man.
just to
My
rephrase
copy
it
of
for anyone who
the
didn't
Boy
hear,
Scout handbook is out of
what
date.
set you'd live in if in a
Yeah.
superhero world, but you aren't superpowered.
Yeah, you just live there.
Then
You're
we
just
both
human.
know what would happen.
I picked New York Spider-Man.
Does
Looks
this also
like we're
include
back where
cities
we
that became
started when we
super
first met on
after
that
like an
rooftop.
incident? So like,
Enemies.
you could gain superpowers, but not necessarily have them to start with.
Well, you're not really leaving me with much of a choice.
No, I'm asking you.
Please.
You need to
You weren't even
clarify.
trying to see things from my perspective.
So
You're
would I
stuck
have
in
superpowers from the start,
closed-minded,
or
one-town world.
Yeah, you know how there's
And you
like
can't
certain
understand
ways that you can get superpowers
yeah,
You were
in
just
certain
a job.
comics.
like
A
birth
frustrating,
experiments?
if
Yeah.
sometimes entertaining
Could you
job.
do you have the ability
And
to
that
gain
job's done.
superpowers afterwards?
I'm
It
done.
may happen to you, like like
It's
you
not
might get
complicated.
I'm not saying it wouldn't.
I'm
Like,
certainly
there's
no
always the
hero,
option where
and I
someone
don't
could just pick you off the street and be like, "Bam,
I'm
you're
a
the new
thief.
Robin." Or
That's all.
or maybe you become.
No, because look what happened
I told you that
to
from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
Stop. It's not true. I know there's more to
Deadpool. You know how
Just
he was
afraid
forced
to
to
admit
mutate.
it.
You'd like
Yeah.
it if that were true.
It could be something like that.
Yeah, maybe. Like,
Why would you?
Although
even
it would be
think
awful.
that?
it would
Yeah,
be
it's
awful.
possible.
I've made my feelings pretty clear.
Because I
Why
love
aren't you
you.
listening?
Silence. Well, I don't love you anymore, so, you know.
That's what I thought. Well, there's one good thing to come out
Bye.
of this.
It's been
Now I know I was
fun,
right.
I guess.
You really are just like everyone else. Can't wait to get out of this place.
I mean, we spoke about what superpower I would have.
Bye, Selena.
Bye.
Goodbye, Selena.
Why didn't you just do that in the first place instead of stopping?
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't be able to reverse quick enough.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred,
Bruce, Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but...
We didn't clearly try. Didn't try
Alfred?
hard enough, did you?
Alfred!
Well, he's only 2-bullet Alfred, and he used them both of them.
Yeah. He used the both them.
The both of them.
Alfred!
Wait, who's here? Lady Arkham?
Lady Arkham game. She's nicked Alfred. She's nicked 2-bullet Alfred.
Oh.
I knew I should have given him an extra bullet. I didn't believe in him.
He was just a butler.
Lucius, it's Bruce.
Whose blood's
He's
that?
not here.
That's a lot of blood.
That is a lot of blood.
I'm going to search for clues.
Especially since he's an old man.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that much blood.
He needs
Get
that
over here
shit.
as fast as
Yeah.
you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know.
There's a poker in the ceiling. I mean, wall.
I need to focus.
Near the
Figure
ceiling.
out what happened
Wall
here.
ceiling.
Wall ceiling.
What happened to you, Al?
Time to do detective.
You're a detective.
A scuff mark. What could have caused this?
Lady Arkham's staff.
I like how lazy he is. He's just like, I wonder what
Just
could have
walking.
caused this.
I gotta find it fast.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single
Just
point.
pacing.
Was Alfred sitting down while he's at work?
Ash,
I'm
everywhere.
curious.
Yeah. While you're just fucking pacing around, Alfred's getting his dick cut off.
What did they do to you, Alfred?
No. I had that done just to make sure he wouldn't
Something
mess
big
around.
was thrown
Yeah.
against this wall.
So he couldn't breed.
Or someone.
There's only one.
No, he was allowed to have sperm so we could duplicate him. Okay, let's see.
Through
Is that all?
science.
Well, who else is going to bottle for me? He knows how I like my coffee.
Face was knocked over in the struggle.
I don't like coffee.
We need to cancel Operation Phoenix.
Nothing untouched.
Wait, okay, no.
So could you see the poker in the wall?
Oh. Is that a Catcher in the Rye? Poker in the Wall, the next great book.
Blood
I got a
powder
good
looks like
chuckle
it
from
came
that
off a
one.
high velocity hit.
Oh, yep, no, fire poker.
Why is it a fire poker? Why is it not just a poker?
Because it's what you poke the fire with.
Ah. I'm sorry.
I think most people just call it a poker.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just get triggered by labels, you know? Just labels that just bother me.
Okay.
I will not be labeled.
Fire poker. Scuff mark. Has to be an explosion. No?
These weren't scattered by the same event.
Okay. So the fireplace has to be to do with this, surely.
Maybe poker.
Oops. Scuff mark and fire. They surely have to be related. But it's like ash. Not ketchup.
I don't see a connection here.
Well, I do.
But clearly, you're not looking.
So let's see. So broken stuff. This because it's the same blast direction.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
Oh jeez. Bro.
Bro. Fireplace with poker, maybe?
Maybe.
Since it's clearly labeled.
I like things that are clearly labeled.
Alfred grabbed the fireplace.
So I'm going to
poker
get dick
fend off
tattooed on
Lady
my
Arkham.
forehead.
But she knocked it aside.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Now, What else have we got?
So we got blood splatter,
and pool cue. Surely the two must be related.
This pool cue was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half.
Such power.
Surely that must be it.
Yeah. We have solved the
Alfred
crime.
used the pool cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's
Gotham,
head.
give me $5.
When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table.
Damn, Alfred.
Turns out he didn't need two bullets.
What happened. The
The 2-bullet cracked pool cue.
I don't remember getting achievement for 5-2.
Inside the parlor. He had just
How
enough
did we
time
get
to grab
5-3?
a pool cue as a weapon. Before
That's
Lady
because that's
Arkham
like
blasted the
Telltale
doors
games give you like achievements
He
for
broke it across one of
doing
their
a segment
heads,
of the chapter.
Then
I didn't get
stabbed him to
5-2.
get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred,
Weird.
knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. Used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace.
Oh, gee.
So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself.
And like a
Lady
dumbass, he threw it.
He throws it like a
causing
spear.
the poker to fly across the room
He's
and
like,
lodge
he
in
grabs the
wall.
other woman's but like a dumbass, he threw it.
More blood on the mantle. He smashed his face into it.
Oh, jeez. Like, he's an old man.
He's an old man.
A lot of it would...
Wait.
He would die.
That picture doesn't belong there. Lady Arkham wanted me to find this.
Pick it up then.
Alfred.
I've got your nose, Mr. Wayne, and I'm going to keep it.
The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
I'm sure she has some idea.
Otherwise, she wouldn't have, did the thing, innit?
Does she know I'm Batman?
No, she
No.
doesn't know you're Batman.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. Then. Hey!
You should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son,
Except,
will suffer
he
in your
didn't.
place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace, my bloody peace.
Alfred.
So where the fuck were you, Lucius? What have I been paying you for?
Ah, yeah.
Ha!
Just,
I love that. Like Alfred, when he got smacked, he adjusted his glasses. And he did it again.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The
Oh, he
reflection.
keeps adjusting his glasses. That's, he
He's
did it on
sure I
purpose.
see the
Code.
reflection in his
I
glasses.
thought it was just a fucking silly thing,
He
so
knows
I
the
laughed
Batcomputer
prematurely.
can use
Forgive me.
multiple reflection
Yeah.
angles to recreate the room that he's
He's
in.
actually a boss.
And I can view the virtual image
You
using
treated
my
him like he
cowl.
was a horse.
Good thinking, Alfred.
That's posh for horse.
Damn it. I can't
A
access
horse.
the news feed. I need to get this working again.
Nope, Bathead.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
Okay, so
He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
yeah, we're still about 20 seconds behind on a delay.
Stairs leading up.
I don't know how to
Cement
stop
walls.
Yes.
We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held.
Okay.
Professional grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Water heater.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
Is that a
We're
star?
getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet.
I like when things are really smart. When like properly thinks things
Doesn't
through.
seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
Hey.
A Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them.
Although I don't think that's the stonemaker's official symbol.
No.
I've seen it before.
What does it look like again?
Lady Arkham.
Oh no,
Keep
I'm thinking of
searching.
the Assassin's Creed symbol.
Jump to
I
Alfred's
don't
next
remember.
signal.
You got it.
Oh, outside.
There'll be a window.
Basement window.
Bus stop.
What's that outside?
Give me a second.
Oh, it'd be so cool if there was a
They're
bus
by
stop outside your
bus
house.
stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Well, let's hope.
Or at least just near it.
You know, maybe we're off by a few centimeters.
Yeah.
So build year.
Build year. Yeah, let's start build year.
Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date.
Okay, then repair logs.
These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed.
And then looking at
the
bus
bus
stops.
line from this.
How specific do we have to
Stop
get?
there. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood.
And in a basement, why not? Examine.
Bowling alley. Damn it. Let's keep looking.
Okay.
You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
It's here.
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents.
Oh shit.
According to its records, it has a basement.
Damn.
We know where Alfred is, but I'm without a working batsuit.
Actually,
Hey.
One of the early prototypes.
it has basic cowl functionality, but outside of that, it doesn't protect much more than your identity, I'm afraid.
Oh, like the OG batsuit.
Good call.
Of
Thank you, Lucius.
Adam West era.
It doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it should still scare the crap out of criminals.
Damn fucking straight.
Okay.
This ends tonight.
I really wanted that to be cool, but it just isn't. That's not cool.
Oh no, can't go in there.
Ha, undone. Is that a tripwire?
Might be a tripwire.
Because it's a very easy one to spot. Not gonna lie.
Heading into the basement. Be careful.
You be careful. I'll be Batman. Yep.
Batman!
I'm all right.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Because somehow I didn't see the wire, but when I stood in it, I knew to jump, even though the bullet was not going to hit me.
There's no one here. No.
I prefer the Dark Knight.
There's blood
I mean,
on the
sorry,
walls.
the Arkham games when it comes to detective.
I'm going to see what I can find.
Yeah, it's more like.
Because you get to, like when they reconstruct the bullet.
Right, that was pretty cool. I liked what's the one in Arkham Knight where it's like it's the pig victims, and like
Yes.
and he's so like informative in the way he says
There's a
things
boot
like,
print in the
oh, this scar tissue implies
Lady
surgery. It's like,
Arkham's
what the
soldiers
fuck?
dragged him.
It's like,
The trail
damn.
stops at the wall.
You know your shit, Batman.
Actually,
To be fair, you do have like a computer that like is like the most powerful, sophisticated computer on the planet, but
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I like Sherlock.
just because it's interesting to hear the information in that.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it's
I
quite
mean,
cool.
a lot of the stuff has to be correct.
Mm.
Like, they can't just make it up.
Yeah.
Means we can't be far behind them.
It's a chair.
This is where
4
they had
legs.
Alfred.
You can sit down on it.
Yeah, there's a chair with top bottom. Sick fucks.
Wait, does it mean I can just go through the wall? Yeah.
The wall is just a facade. Why would the Vales have a false wall in their basement?
Punch.
Now let's find out where the Vales were hiding.
Okay, it says punch.
I said push.
Ah, dyslexia.
There's a small room
Wait, does this lead to Arkham Asylum?
with a hole in the floor.
No, I think it's just a celled room.
Wait, does the
rope
bucket have shit in it?
Down there would be
Garde-loo.
Is it toilet? Is it toilet bucket?
I think this is a torture chamber.
For the kids they adopt?
I think so.
That probably should have did that. I meant to not do that, but I did that.
I'm going inside.
Unless the kid in the wall was being punished, not hiding. Oh, this is fucked up.
Yeah, very.
So I guess it makes sense why she killed her. Killed him. Killed them.
Yeah, why she hated her foster parents.
Oh. No.
This is not kosher.
This is bad.
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber.
Why did they give them chalk?
Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Why did they give them chalk?
Vicky. She was kept down here. Locked away.
Hurt them, cut.
Do that to their child.
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a child? It's barbaric.
The Vale's foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity
this old man is bleeding a lot.
Yeah.
He's not going to survive for long.
He'll need a blood transplant, like, immediately.
Yeah. Not for me, though. I have rich people
Yeah,
blood.
I mean, yeah.
You want to go again?
Vicky created her here, in this room. This.
I mean,
is
created
where
her or
Vicky
just sort
Vale
of decorated her?
became Lady Arkham.
Doesn't look made. Oh, joke. Is he
This
got it?
blood is
Batman was
fresher
here.
than the rest. Must be Alfred's.
What's Alfred's glasses?
He can't see a thing without his Y button.
Alfred's glasses. There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different. Newer.
Oh, analyze it.
Use your signal scanner, Batman. Use the power.
Bloody scratches. Fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No.
No. Don't be stupid.
The belt. It's caked in blood. Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred
Give
what
them to
was
someone
done
for a
to
wedding.
her.
Something old and something new.
It's tradition, of course.
One piece apart from the others. Red. Same color as my tag. Can't be a coincidence.
Oh, wow. Me house. Taxi. Car.
Words. They're highlighted. Taking me. Those towers. That must be Arkham Asylum.
I mean, there's only two things to link, isn't it?
Yeah.
If Batman can't even put this together, I mean,
Alfred left me another clue.
There's a connection here. If I could
Me.
only just...
tower.
This
What
is
they're
what
saying
you'll
is
find.
2 + 2 is 6.
He spelled it
You'll be
out
on the
there.
toilet like 2 weeks later. They're
He
taking
used
Alfred
Vicky's own drawing of Arkham for the
to
location.
the bank.
Wait.
But people would know.
Lost it.
The staff would see them.
Sperm bank?
That's the final piece.
Old semen?
Arkham.
No.
She's been using Wayne Enterprises to
God
get
damn,
access to
this
the
brain,
Wayne
and there's so much
security system,
information. It could
including
be anything.
Asylum. She's going
Damn it. Father! Give me a sign!
And she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon in the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Surprise.
That's a camera, and done it.
No, you'll be able to see the camera.
Fuck. I thought I was being clever.
No. Only Batman's clever. He was smart enough to go to Arkham. Exactly where Alfred told him to go.
Everything good?
That's a lot of guns.
Did you ever fire a gun?
That's the last of it then.
Have I, or would I?
Would you?
The
Maybe at like a shooting range, maybe.
Obviously, at shooting range, you're not just going to go ham on people in the street.
Yeah, but outside of that,
What was that?
I don't know. There's some people who. No, I'm joking.
Copy. On our way.
Nah.
I'd love to fire
Go
it,
ahead.
just at shooting range, though.
No.
But just for the novelty, not for any power.
Yeah.
Just because it's something I've never done or never will do again.
I would like to try a sniper. That'd be quite cool.
Just pistol. I just want to see if I'm good at aiming.
Like an old-fashioned deagle.
Well, no, because I'm pretty sure it'd break my wrist.
Deagles are powerful, like.
Yeah. That's why I wouldn't want to shoot one.
Bruce Wayne has a bat on his
That and they're the bird of America.
Answer the question. Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead
You know, the
soon.
bald eagles.
Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
It's kinda awkward if you don't talk back.
Gotham won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far.
Killed your parents.
If I'm just quiet, she can monologue. You know, tell me whatever she wants.
She starts telling me how I feel when I am compared to him, how
Enough of this.
inevitable my fate is, how the world will soon be hers.
Alright.
But she still Sonic boomed you.
It's still a terrible game.
Vicky! There's nothing you can do.
Icky Vicky. You watched your favorite appearance?
I don't remember much of it, but I did watch it.
Yes, there was a song, Icky Vicky.
Bars. Open the doors! Arkham! Listen to me!
Why wouldn't they attack her?
Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Batman.
He stuck me in here!
Me too.
I did. Fight me. I mean, don't fight me. Where did that come from?
Magic!
Just convenient trolley.
Yeah.
Hey, Harvey. I thought I'd see him here. Oh, you guys suck.
Oof. Bad
Didn't I already fought that guy back there. And him.
Recycled models. Tis a thing of beauty.
Why isn't there not a recycled trolley?
Every inmate's loose. The leader of the Children of Arkham. Did you see her? They went.
Okay. He used deductive reasoning to follow his finger.
Yeah.
Again, we fought all these people. We just fought them. Stop hitting people. It's not nice. Except when I do it, because I do it for justice. These are justice punches.
Vicky.
Yeah, fork.
I do so much. It is time to battle.
Okay.
Hoya.
Drop kick. Okay. I want to use a cup. Cup is what I want to use.
I'll kill you with my teacup.
He looks sort of peaceful mid-air.
Seems okay with it.
Oh, hell yeah. Hit him with a chair. That's not how you hit someone with a chair.
That's impaling with the chair.
I've watched years of wrestling, that's not how it's done. Oh, convenient trolley. Or gurney. Gurney. Okay, now do it.
Magic!
Now go do. Really? Only use a tip? Hey, John. He's just, chilling. Like a villain.
Oh, yeah, it's just chilling, eh?
Yeah. I mean, what else would he be doing? Okay, now go. Why? So. Serious. Well, that's the wrong way to go for the chair.
Magic!
Just run through it. Never mind.
Fire!
Sonic Boom it away from you?
Falcon kick!
Why does everyone have such great attack powers? I mean, fighting skills. You shaved your head. Or there's a glitch.
Take your time, sons.
I'm not sure
That's
which.
the plan.
John? Ah, done. Not done. What's he done?
You're going to die.
Gordon.
Uh-huh.
Way to be useless, Cameron.
Oh, you got there eventually. I don't know.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah, but I'll let you get there eventually.
Truly inspiring.
Thank you.
Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
Can I shake his hand?
Jesus.
No, I'm Joker.
Bullets there!
He did nothing wrong.
We'll round up the rest of the inmates.
Leave John alone. Leave him alone.
I mean,
My friend, my best friend. I don't have dreams about you, listen.
Bye!
Huh.
Batman really did a number on him.
It's fine. He's fine.
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman.
Okay.
All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly,
Uh-huh.
they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They
No.
know the way.
I can't help those
Do they?
people now.
Do they know
But
the
I
way?
can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
I mean, I sort of saw that coming. Don't want to say I'm smarter than Batman, but I didn't have to say it. This must be near the end of the game now.
Yeah, it's getting close.
We've been playing it for 4 hours. Wait, where'd she go? How's everyone so super?
If I can summon magic gurneys, she can magic herself out of here.
No, because I'm the Superman. I mean, Super Batman. If you stay silent, she can't find you.
Now.
Run! There's Alfred in danger. Wait, why are you holding your chest?
Let him go!
The butler has
Can't tell if he's doing Batman noises or in pain.
payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons.
He only has one
If you
son.
really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne.
I'll bring you Bruce
If anyone
Payne.
can find him,
I don't know why I
it's
sort of
you.
went wispy there.
Probably
Bruce
cowering
Payne.
behind a 12-inch thick
Bruce.
wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
I'll show you something else that's not 12 inches thick.
You must be
My
thinking
aggressive
about
Ken
everything
doll.
I'd do to Wayne if you were here. The same thing I'll do to his butler. You're doing so much for one old man.
Whoa, that was kind of cool.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me.
I mean, this whole game is just one big Resident Evil cutscene.
You know,
Yeah.
Batman,
I've prepared my whole life for this game.
My training.
I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die.
The only thing I've not done in this game is
If
just
anything,
tap
I
very
did you a
quickly.
favor.
The one thing I'm very good at.
Fighting the same fight, Batman.
It's the very reason you lost
You see
a way out.
We want the same things. But no, of course you don't see. Blind as a bat. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides behind his status and wealth.
And a mask. I mean, not a mask.
Not my mask, of course.
To carry his burdens. You aren't my enemy.
Here, take a bomb. Run like Gollum and on all fours. You'll never be harmed that way.
I'm
All the
curious,
attacks are mid-high.
Batman. know why I wear the mask. It's who I am.
Is that a
who
mirror?
I was always meant
That's
to
not
be.
really her. Throw a batarang, just
What
to be
about
sure.
you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to
No.
become who you really are? Are you the man?
I haven't really thought about it.
Or the mask?
I just sort of do it. Like wiping after I go to the bathroom. It's just a natural
Fine.
instinct.
Take your secrets to the grave. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first,
Ha,
I'll
this is
see
just
the
a
man
prototype.
beneath.
I have to do the thing. Whoop, dodge it. You're forgetting I'm Batman. Oh, that was a big chest shot.
Yeah. Jesus.
No, I think that's a Valkyrie. You know, from Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Hey, Alfred. You look like shit.
Hold on, Alfred.
Also, you're beat up.
You came for me. After what you said.
I didn't say anything.
I knew you'd come. the man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you.
Huh.
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar.
Yes.
Alfred.
Yes.
Such concern
Mm.
for someone you've never met before.
I thought that says it's called constipation.
I just find it odd.
Okay, you're free
It
to do
makes me
so.
wonder, do you really care?
Kinda.
Only one way to find out.
Who else is gonna make me breakfast?
Batman, don't you?
Shut up, old man. You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you care. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are. You're only a piece in the bigger game, but you're the only piece I have left.
Ha! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's not dead, that's
He lost an eye.
He actually probably lost an eye.
Yeah.
I think he looked cool with an eye patch. What? I'm just looking at the positive. I'm a positive guy. What?
No more lies. No more talk. The only truth left.
Well,
is
how do you
in
lie
your
and not
death.
talk at the same time?
A rock of justice.
It's a bat rock.
Oh, it didn't work. No, the justice rock didn't work.
Convenient gurney. Oh, sweep the leg, Scotty. Roundhouse.
Roadhouse.
Oh, this is quite the battle we're having. Why? Jeez. So, you know, these sonic boots are actually getting pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Please stop. I implore
Like
you.
after you beat her, like, yeah, now no one can beat me. Not with my new pair of Sonic boots.
And I'm going to use them on everyone. I'm not sure that's how that works.
Sonic reversal.
Oh, I broke your sonic stick.
You did what to Sonic?
Stop it.
No, wait, hold on.
Nothing will keep me from
Batman
my
did nothing to
revenge.
Sonic Stick. Only in canon. I mean fiction. Fan fiction. You wrote any fan fiction?
No.
Might start. Or I already have the concept. Sonic and Batman. That parent has to have been done.
Yeah, it's probably been done. Use the fuck move!
Okay, I'm trying to think of a parent that's not been done before. The banana from Bananas in Pyjamas. And the green guy from Sonic Underground.
Man.
No fucking clue. I just know what it.
Sonic.
Is his name Manic?
His name's Manic.
What's the other one called?
Sonia.
Oh. I was hoping it'd be like Tranic. Manic.
You belong in this darkness,
Manic.
Batman. You'll be buried with it. You and the butler.
Spear her.
Use the fuck move!
The final fuck move.
Sufficient amount of fuck.
Batman ends the final fuck move. Rather than Batman ends. Did she die? Does he get an eye patch?
He does get.
He looks so cool with an eye patch. He's actually tolerable with his eye patch. That's fine. Let her go. Take these win. Let her go.
This is how it was meant to be.
Okay. Well, we can't help her now. Let's leave. No, I was going to help her anyway. In fact, I was going to push her. I want to move a little bit quicker. I know Alfred's hurt, but we'll be dead if you don't move quicker.
You might want to step up the pace there.
As to last week's events at Arkham Asylum,
Jack Ryder.
a spokesperson for the GCPD
Jack
assured
Lime.
that the breakout has been contained
from
and
Anchorman
all
2.
inmates have been returned to their cells.
Have you seen Anchorman 2?
Miss Vale is missing and presumed
I just don't
dead
remember.
following a gruesome battle with the
I've not
Capes
seen it for
vigilante
years, actually.
known
Didn't think it was that good. I
only
remember
as
being
the
like,
Batman.
this is...
It was alright.
Her death
This isn't very good.
marks the end of Children of Arkham.
I've seen all 3
Reign of
movies, though.
Terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
Have you seen all 3?
It's better that
There isn't an Anchorman 3.
Any word from Miss Kyle?
No, not 3.
And I don't expect I'll be hearing from
There's
her
3 movies, though.
anytime soon.
Yep, he looks cool with an eye patch. Well, he should have a monocle.
Alfred, here, let me help.
No.
Yeah, there's 3 Anchorman movies. That's not a joke, there's 3 Anchorman movies.
With everything that's been going on,
You don't have to look up, I'm telling you for a fact.
I haven't yet thanked you, Bruce. You've saved my life. I've no doubt
seen them all.
Miss Vale would have killed me had you not arrived when you did. But the fact remains, in my state, I'm not of much use to you. It'll take
To be fair, you were
time
never of
to
much use anyway, Alfred.
adjust, and I'm afraid it may interfere with my butler duties.
Haha, he said but.
I only hope I don't become a burden.
You were
I
always
have
a
enough
burden,
to worry
Alfred.
about without my adding to your list.
I promise you, I will use everything at my disposal to
Does
help
he
you.
get an electric eye?
Oh.
Well, sure.
It says there isn't a sequel.
Silver's not going to
It says
polish
it's possible, but
itself,
it's not out yet.
I didn't say it was a 3rd movie. I'm not kidding, there was 3 movies.
What was the 3rd one?
We will get through
It's
this.
the 2nd one,
Bruce.
actually.
Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to
Did you read it?
regain the city's
Yeah,
trust?
there's a 3rd one.
It remains
Yep,
to be
actually
seen.
it was the 2nd one.
But
The
experts
2nd one's
agree
technically
that
the 3rd one.
Gordon
called
requested
Anchorman: The
Gotham's
Lost Movie.
leaders to
Yeah.
stand behind him.
I stand corrected.
Damn
Leaders
fucking right you
like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne
I had it
truly
on
is.
TV. That's how I knew.
And let them know what you plan to do for his future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city.
It wasn't like a proper movie that was released. It was released on DVD and I watched
The only
it.
figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne.
I don't remember how it was.
Is Batman.
It was so long ago.
You've
And I don't know
helped
where
this
the
city
DVDs are.
tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person,
no clue.
whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
God, I fucking hate you. Okay.
You just look at him like,
So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most.
Bruce Wayne's always going to be a billionaire.
Perhaps one.
Batman.
I'm intended as
will be
Batman.
in attendance.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be
I'd be
grateful.
wasted as a billionaire. I'd have nothing to spend the money on.
Awaiting newly appointed acting police commissioner James Gordon, who
Oh
will
yeah,
address
because
the city for
Graham
the
died.
first time in the wake of the terrorist
I don't remember
attacks
his name.
perpetrated
Grogan.
by Lady
Corwig.
Arkham.
I, as acting police
Gravel.
commissioner,
Grape.
Commissioner Gordon. It doesn't sound right.
Please, it's the only thing that sounds right.
Batman. Is everything all right?
It's better than
I
alright.
assume you're not here to
I
give
have a best
speech.
friend now.
So
His name's John.
what is it?
John, though.
Got it. Well, I appreciate the extra pair of eyes. City's on edge.
Isn't that how the
Might
game
make
started?
all the difference. You're one hell of an addition to this
No,
line.
serious, isn't this how the game started?
Gotham's best and brightest have turned out. for
no,
this.
the game started with the robbery.
Is it not a flashback?
I know you're not a man of many words.
No.
The whole game is a flashback.
I'd like to say something to
Yes.
Gotham on your behalf. Is
Yes.
there anything you'd like them to know? Maybe about how you'd like to be seen?
It was a dream. He slept in the shower.
And when he came to, he had a revelation. A vision. A picture in his head.
He's gonna
Had a
fuck
feeling
John.
you'd say that. You know, I always wanted this.
Stop cracking.
To be
That last one
commissioner
hurt.
someday.
Good, that's what you
To have
deserved.
a chance to shape this. I should probably be used to that by now.
I do it for your asthma.
Now, in the last few weeks,
Your asthma.
as much violence and terror.
I only
as
get
I've
mine
seen,
healed. I've got my
I've
asthma.
also seen the citizens of this community
I
band
don't know what
together
voice that
to
was.
fight
I'm
those-
big.
One of those citizens is Batman. I
It's
asked
like
him
only
to
6
speak
people
here
there.
tonight,
Batman.
but he's a man
Socially
of action,
distancing.
not
You say.
words. We need men and women.
Why is that
like
mic? Why are the mics just pointed
Heroes
up?
who will fight
I know.
That's not how
them
mics
out
work.
of the
I should
darkness,
know. I have
rather
one.
than
It's here.
simply talking about making a
Unless they've got a polar pattern set
Let
in.
Gotham be a city of heroes.
Was that cardioid?
United.
Should be
strong,
fucking cardio. If it ain't, I'd be
and
fucking pissed off.
I forgot the other one.
Hypercardioid figuratively.
Batman is thick as ever. Hey, fuck you.
Quite right.
Clear the area. Get that bastard to lock up.
Okay, I'll just sort of stand around like a spare.
Just minutes ago, Acting Commissioner James Gordon delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life.
Why did anyone trust him?
Batman
Look at his
made
mustache.
short work of the assassin.
Oh boy,
It's gonna be tough. Stop that.
Juan!
But I'll give it a shot.
Keep Gotham weird. He's having a good time.
Oh, he's having fun.
Wait until he gets a load of me. That works on 2 levels.
I know. You successfully distracted the penguin.
I mean, that was a good joke.
It was a good joke. It was a good joke.
Because 1.
You don't need to explain it.
Well, you haven't seen the movie. Wait, do you know the reference? Wait until I get a load of me.
Is that, Kick-Ass?
No, it was Joker. Jack Nicholson says it as Joker.
Oh.
That's why the joke works on multiple levels. That and they're gonna fuck later.
Yeah, you did.
Did not respond to Alfred from himself. Good. More people blamed Alfred than just stayed quiet.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but I panicked.
But it happened.
Yeah. No, she's just a thief and a hussy. I didn't take off the cowl. I don't care about Alfred that much. He looks cooler with an eye patch. Wouldn't change the thing. Yeah. I did it. I got in the minor leagues. Proud of myself. Yeah, let's do this. Get my season overview. Oh, is this the thing? Pragmatic. Okay.
You were
merciful, honest, and collaborative. Well, that's not fucking right.
Yeah, you were a dick, and it says you were alright. It said you were stalwart.
I was hoping it would give you the results of what happened. You know how in other ones it gives you like...
Kind of like a series of...
Yeah, little thing, you went to jail. Your mom's now a heroin addict, and your dad's doing okay.
But he lost the leg.
He did lose the leg, but diabetes, it's one of those things that you just have to really look after yourself.
Well, we did it.
We did it. More than an hour over what our usual time is.
Yeah, we went a bit over because we were doing...
No, we went under and over.
Yeah.
So we did about an hour extra than we normally do.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like it, honestly.
No, not really.
It just
feels right on time.
Felt like it went really quickly.
Yeah, feels kind of... I would be here just as long as I would normally be here.
Yeah. I mean, we normally stand there and chat for another 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Like even now, and then when we turn off everything, we have another like half an hour chat just before I leave. And they're good chats. Good years.
Now that we're only 5 days away from Christmas.
Yeah.
Which is fucking
weird.
came quickly.
It's weird, isn't it?
It came so quickly.
Like, I had a lot because normally, under normal circumstances, it would take fucking ages for Christmas to come around. I'd be like, oh, fucking hurry up. But it's blown by. Like, I've kind of been busy with my time, but just kind of took up a lot of the days. But at the same time, it's like, damn, it's 5 days away, soon to be 4. Like literally in like 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours after Christmas.
No, it'll be 4 days till Christmas.
I don't know why I said that. I think it was just because I was doing something else. I got distracted.
Yeah.
That's how easily I'm distracted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the camera back on so you can see the on air for that
Christmas. Hey.
That's my skinny arm.
And here's my hand.
I'll move the shot a little bit. Maybe move this across a little bit. It didn't move at all. That's great. There we go. Why is it directing at me?
It loves you.
Why? I mean, I know the camera would love me. Why wouldn't it? No, it's directed at you more. You know what? We're just gonna leave it where it is. It says on air, as we're currently on air.
Yeah.
It's very red. But yeah, as we slowly wind down and right before Christmas, as we were saying, we at Hell of a Time would like to wish you a Merry Christmas.
A very Merry Christmas.
I'm gonna fix this camera. gonna fix its wagon. Right. Are you good? Camera?
You good, fam?
You good?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm just not gonna do that then. I'm just gonna move over a bit. Hold on. Telephone, you stay there. Remote, you stay there. Yeah, we're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you. No, we're gonna wish you a Merry Christmas. My brain stopped from it.
Yeah.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
We will see you before New Year.
Yes.
On the 27th. So we're gonna be playing.
Oh, the 27th. Yeah. We're going to be playing something that is near and dear to. I thought it was near and dear to me, but I think Luke's love for it has encompassed me more.
We'll see how it goes. We'll complete it.
Oh, I'll get done like that. Especially if I end up being the one playing it, done.
We'll see how it goes.
I think you should play it.
I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, I think you should.
Because you played a couple of games in a row, so I'll play a couple of games in a row.
Yeah.
So this one, what did you play? What did we play?
What did we play?
What have we played?
I played a bit of Doom because you played Doom, but then you got a bit motion sick, so I took over.
Portal.
But then you got motion sick, so I started playing it. And then
you just played Portal from the start.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
you did.
So I played Portal. I took over Alan Wake. Halfway through, I think you did like 3 episodes, and I took over.
Not because I felt sick for a different reason.
Yeah.
We played A Way Out together. We played Lego Star Wars together.
Yeah.
You mostly played Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
You mostly played Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
We played Phasmophobia together.
Uh-huh.
And Cuphead we played together, and Alan Wake we sort of shared some.
That's a catalogue. That's quite a few that we did. We did quite a few things this year.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we started back in September, like mid to late September when we started, I think. 27, 26, 27, I want to say.
I put it in my calendar.
I put it in my calendar as well.
Because I knew I'd forget.
I cannot remember.
September 19th.
Alright.
Was our first stream.
Yeah.
And we've done about 13, 14 since.
Yeah.
So we've done a lot, and we're up to 11 followers now, which is exciting. 62 on Twitter.
Yeah.
So the numbers don't add up.
Yeah,
but,
we've had there has been undeniable growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite exciting because we were, even back in the days of the glorious WP3, we were like stuck on very low numbers for a very long time. We're like, oh, we're ever gonna go, and then bam, just after one stream, like our coveted Luigi's Mansion stream, we over doubled in followers in like 2 days. And I was like, oh damn. And that got a lot of views as well, and I was very, very, very gratified.
Didn't get 69 views like I wanted, but it got about 67 views.
Yeah,
which is like,
it was amazing. That's like honestly really gratifying.
I don't know, inspiring or
yeah.
It gives you like hope for
because
it means that
people were interested at one point.
A little bit, even for a moment, we were witnessed by other people.
Yeah, and that's always cool. It's always cool to like even. Exter, I believe, because that's the second time they've dropped in and went hi.
We got a second response saying it's not even Christmas yet, but you know what? It's Christmas in our hearts.
Yeah,
where it was always Christmas, because it's freezing cold where my heart is.
Yeah. In Skyrim, every day is Christmas.
Oh, in Assassin's Creed, you get to play Yule.
Yule.
Yeah, it's Yule? Christmas, but for Norse people.
Ah.
So you never heard of God Yule or Got Yule?
No.
It's basically Merry Christmas in Norway, I think. Norwegian? Maybe. Something like that. But those two got deal. Oh. Someone's singing outside.
Someone's happy.
Is this some Christmas carolers?
I think it's Yobby Christmas carols, you know.
Yobby Christmas carols.
Like, it's like, deck the halls, get it down, yeah. Like, I think it's like... Like
deck the halls or I'll deck your balls.
Deck the halls or deck your balls.
Did you ever watch like the Scottish sort of cringy sort of rap scene in like the early 2000s? I'd say about 2006, 7.
Don't think so.
Oh my god, it was amazing. Like it was terrible, but it was amazing. It was people from Glasgow who rapped, but for some reason did diss tracks on each other. It was wild times. It's something I'd recommend you find. One day we'll let you listen to it, because I don't think there would be copyrights on it, because I don't think they're good enough to have a copyright.
I remember all those re-raggy scap songs or whatever the fuck they're called. It's like Mr. McClare, Ginger here, we're gonna kick you doing this there. Like I remember all those ones.
Oh yeah, it's roughly that same vibe. Ah.
We have a history.
It was so like
we have a culture
ingrained. I have most of the lyrics still in my head because of stuff like LimeWire. That's where all the Neddy music came from.
Oh aye, every Ned was downloading stuff on LimeWire.
I never downloaded anything on LimeWire.
Oh, I sure as hell did.
I didn't know how to. I wasn't tech savvy. I've gotten better over time.
My cousin showed me how.
But you never did it because that's illegal.
Yeah.
And your dad, police. Your dad, police. Just like all the drugs you haven't done.
Yeah. And nothing else.
I don't know, I've not done drugs. I respect myself.
I respect myself.
Nah, I don't think I'd be good on drugs.
I think you'd be funny on drugs at first.
I'm paranoid at most times of the day. I think drugs would just make me worse.
Yeah. It's a different experience. Especially like, because I've obviously seen you drunk.
You've not seen me at peak drunk.
I've seen videos of you at peak drunk.
Oh, shit.
And I think you being high would be a different experience. It'd be totally different.
I think I descend. I don't think I'd handle drugs very well.
I think maybe you'd freak out at first, but then I think you'd ride it. I think.
Maybe.
Because after seeing people, take it and that's what happens to them. Like they kind of freak out at first, and they sort of just let it happen.
Because there's only one drug I want to try, and that's DMT.
Mm-hmm.
And it's legal in Amsterdam. So if I went to Amsterdam, I'd go to
Amsterdam's
DMT.
good. I've been. It's
like, I have no interest in any drug ever. I never have. Not even smoking.
No.
I only started drinking caffeine this year when it comes to X Gamer because X Gamer is amazing.
Yes, sponsor us. That is this. Yeah, behold, in its glorious radiance.
You can't see it too well, but X Gamer.
Yeah. In its glorious, glorious radiance.
Yep. There we go. You can't see it on air, but you can see X Gamer.
X Gamer is Lord. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend going to Amsterdam longer than like a week. Like we only went for 3 days, and that was enough.
Yeah, I mean,
when we got there, we were like, this just looked like Sight Hill. Like what the fuck?
Was it just Sight Hill?
It looked like exactly like fucking Sight Hill.
Jesus.
And then when we got to the hotel, and then we got into the centre, I was like, oh, okay, this is a place.
Yeah.
And it's really, really pretty, and there's a lot of stuff, and I wanted to like get a souvenir, but all the merch was weed merch, so I was like, I don't really want to bring back any weed related merch, so we went to like I guess the equivalent of of the nerd stores, and I got a The Legend of Zelda snapback that I haven't worn once.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, never worn it. Never once worn it.
I wore it.
You wore it. Yeah, you did. Yeah,
just because I saw a hat and I'm like, I'm putting.
Because I brought a lot of money to Amsterdam with the thought I was going to be spending a lot of it, because there was one of my friends who like all these costs just kept coming up, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to. I'll be spending a lot more money, so I better bring a lot. And I only spent a little bit of it. I only spent maybe like €50, like, and that's mostly on travel and food.
Yeah.
And then I maybe spent another 20 or 50 on sweets and that hat.
I think I'd buy weed merchandise without ever smoking it, because I think it's funny. I like the irony.
Yeah, I remember one time I was in college after I come back, and like when we were talking about it, and some of the producers and tech guys, they were like, did you do shit? And I was like, no, we fucking pussied out. And he was like, oh, they were just like fucking like, well, how could you know? And we're just like, yeah, we just wanted, we weren't interested.
I wouldn't pussy out. Like,
we did have one instance where a friend of mine, he bought a weed cake, and this particular weed cake was very strong. Like one slice was like a whole, like we're like grams.
It was a whole weed.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Like, there was so much like weed in even the singlest slice.
Oh shit, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Damn. And so when he ate it right before he went to sleep. And when we woke up the next day, I didn't know this, but when we came downstairs and they were freaking out and like laughing, I was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Yeah, we thought I won't say his name. We thought Lorraine. We thought Lorraine died." And we're just like, I was, "What happens?" Like, yeah, we could touch. He was, when we saw him, he was laying on the bed, eyes wide open, and he wasn't moving.
It was Lorraine on the bed.
Yeah, and we could poke his bare eye and he wouldn't flinch. So we thought he was dead.
Why would you poke his bare eye?
Because we were like, they obviously tried to. He wasn't waking up.
You do the spoon test.
And then they just poked his bare eye and nothing happened. But he woke up.
Spoon test.
What's a spoon test?
You put the spoon under their nose.
Off to check the.
If it fogs up, they're breathing.
They must have not had a spoon on hand. I don't know. Like, I wasn't there, but that was only. And then like we were leaving and we were going home the next day, and he's like, "I'm gonna do that again tonight." And I'm like, "Fuck it, Lorraine." But yeah, it was. I'd recommend going at least once. You know, like. I did suggest to my brother for his stag, if he doesn't have any like travel plans, maybe that would be a.
No,
something. Well,
not anymore.
Not anymore. But I would have to organise it.
Have they arranged a date?
September.
Oh.
Yeah. So next.
Maybe.
So yeah, like.
Hopefully it'll be.
He's kind of told me what
post quarantine
he ideally wants, just like his pals and games and shit. Like, and that's fine. Like, and I can organise that. But you know, it'll be weird. Because I remember when I saw him, I was like, "Oh yeah, you guys are getting married. You're gonna have kids one day." It's like, holy shit.
They plan to have kids.
Oh yeah, they want at least like 4.
Holy shit, that's too many.
I know, like and he's like, yeah, you're gonna spoil them, aren't you? Cam? It's like, oh yeah, I'll go bankrupt, you know, because of your kids. And like
I have nieces and nephews. Kids are not fun or easy.
But yeah, like I'm terrified, but I'm also looking forward to the day they eventually, you know, have kids. And
awful.
Like, because I think I'd be a good uncle. I like to think anyway.
No, you'd be terrible. I've met you.
When your best friend believes in you.
Yeah, I do believe in you. I believe that you do your best, but ultimately
you
suck.
You know, and I'm honest enough to tell you this.
If I'm not able to tell you, who is able to tell you?
That is true. I do rely on your word more than most. I will give you that.
I mean, to be fair, there's not much to being an uncle. You don't really have to do that much.
Just you get to do the good shit.
Yeah.
And even then.
Like, I got my niece a tie-dye kit. Spoilers, if she's watching, which she shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And I get to do that with her. I think that's going to be fun.
Yeah. I mean, you were realm protector when she was painting my face for Halloween.
Yeah. But she wasn't doing it right, so it annoyed me.
Yeah. And we were just talking goss the whole time.
Because I was like, here's where you paint. So I drew it on your face where to paint. And then she went outside the lines. I was like, okay, go. Clearly you don't care about me or my opinion.
Yeah, you're tampering with diamonds.
And then we've got that picture we can eventually put up. Maybe next Halloween.
Yeah.
Celebrating 1 year of...
and you kept the shirts, didn't you?
The Were-Pumpkin, yeah. The Attack of the Were-Pumpkin.
Our original design. Merch coming soon.
I forgot what mine said, or what happened.
I can't remember either. Oh wait, mine said 100% hemp. That's what mine said.
I thought it was hench.
Hemp.
Ah.
Because I just watched the South Park video of Crimson Dawn, and that's what I wrote it from.
Yeah, damn. South Park's awesome. New season coming soon.
Didn't the new season just come out?
No, they only did 1 episode, the pandemic special.
Ah.
But the new season's starting soon.
Okay.
Or has started? Yeah. I'm not sure. But there's a new season on its way, and I'm excited for it because
I just finished watching the final episode of The Mandalorian. And that was good, really good show.
Bill Burr was in an episode.
Yeah. He was in 1 episode in the first season and 1 episode in the second season.
Do you know the guy who directed a lot of the episodes, John? Whatever his last name is.
Favreau.
John Favreau.
Yeah, he made the show.
He also directed Elf.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And he's what's his name in Friends? What's his name? Mike.
Yeah, Tyson.
Hi. Yes, precisely.
No, yeah, but he was a UFC fighter in Friends.
Yeah, and he was also like Happy in the Marvel movies, and he directed Iron Man.
Happy Hogan.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. I like his work. The last episode was nuts. I'm not going to obviously spoil anything, but the last episode was nuts.
Everyone died or lived. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie or show. I haven't seen any episodes. I just saw that Bill Burr was in it.
Yeah.
I was like, that's cool. I like Bill Burr.
Yeah, they've got a lot of.
Oh, and a wrestler was in the last episode as well. Sasha Banks. She was the woman.
There was Gina. I can't remember her last name, but she was like a character, and she was a wrestler as well, fighter.
She, I don't know if she had color.
She was Angel in Deadpool, that lassie. You know, less angry Rosie O'Donnell.
Why can I not remember who you're talking about? Oh, she a wrestler?
I think she like wrestler, fighter, and that sort
I've
of
never
thing.
seen her in wrestling before.
She was in the American version of Gladiators. I think that's what they said, yeah.
But no, the woman in Sasha Banks, she normally has different coloured hair. I think her hair is currently purple or pink. Or red. She was one of the people that took the helmet off.
Well, she was a Mandalorian.
I think so. Or not. I'm not sure.
I don't know exactly.
I'll find a picture. I don't know why this didn't look up a picture before. Also, we were supposed to do the One Punch Man challenge today.
Yeah.
But my back's still fucked. And you have an excuse?
DNF.
Hold on, I'll find the picture.
DNF. DNF. Fucking F.
Let's see. She was her.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know the character's name, but I know.
Was that a Mandalorian?
That's a Mandalorian, yeah.
Yeah, she was a Mandalorian then.
Yeah, it's a good show. I think it's the best thing to come out of Star Wars in a long time, even better than the new movies.
Oh, her hair's just normal colour then. I think it's brownish. But normally it's blue, but that could be a weave or a wig or something.
They announced a whole bunch more Star Wars like movies and shows that hopefully will be good. Because I was talking to my brother about this. Like, see, it's funny. My brother has a really bad tendency to do this. I don't think he realizes, but whenever someone talks to him, or it's more often than not, it's me. Like, he's always on his phone or his iPad or something, kind of being kind of rude, and I'll always be like, "And you're not listening to me." And he goes, "No, I was listening." I'm like, "Okay, what did I say?" He's like, "Why should I repeat it?" It's like, "Well, then you weren't listening." It's like, "No, I was listening. I shouldn't have to repeat what you said because just to prove it." It's like, "Well, then you weren't listening then." You know, just that sort of like. See that exactly.
My brother does that, but he does it at periods of time where he's texting. But he'll make noises like he's listening, but take nothing in.
My brother doesn't even make noises.
He'll do this. I'll be like, Lee, blah blah blah, and he's like, yep, I was like, he'll respond because he'll hear the stops in the sentence. Respond, and he's like, I didn't hear any of that. You have to say it to me again. It annoys the shit out of me where I've almost slapped the phone out of his hand.
Yeah. Sometimes I want to do that to my brother. I'm just like, you don't listen when I talk, and we don't talk enough. So what does that tell you?
There's something I love to do that's really annoying. Like if someone's holding a piece of paper in both hands, I'll do like that and slap between their hands and knock
You're
the paper
the worst
out.
kind of person.
I love doing it because there's like if someone's holding like a chippy menu, just slap it down and it slaps out their hand because they're not holding it because it's a piece of paper.
Yeah.
So they're not holding it strongly. So you just do that and it slaps out their hand perfectly. If you haven't done it, do it. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
You'll be the only person laughing, but at least you'll be laughing.
The one thing I want to do, it's probably the bastard move, but I want to get a bunch of old rusted nuts and bolts and go on a roller coaster right behind someone who's in the front row and before it
Just
takes
throw
off,
them back.
be like, I don't mean to alarm you, mate, but this came out the back of your seat, and then just watch the chaos unfold. Because my mum's done that once. And she told me about it. She told me she was the one that told me to do it. I was like, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could handle it afterwards. Like the consequences. But anyway, back to my original point.
Oh, your brother ignoring you?
Yeah, like I don't think he means to. And just like sometimes like it.
I don't know, man.
It happens a lot. It just happens a lot. I just don't think he means to. And every time I'm always like, so you weren't listening to me? He goes, no, I was. I was like, what did I say then? So I don't have to repeat what you said.
You do it when you have no excuse.
What?
I said you do it when you have no excuse.
Yeah, when I'm not listening.
No, like that time I was like, I said something. I don't remember what it says. It was on stream, and you were just like, "What? I didn't catch any of that." Like, nothing else was. There was nothing else happening.
Yeah.
You weren't on your phone. You weren't looking at anything. You just weren't listening.
Yeah, in those brief moments that I have, I just don't understand English. Like it's not. Because I listened to you. I heard what you said. I just didn't understand a word of it. Like I don't know.
Something I do quite a lot.
In that brief moment, you didn't speak English.
Is I'll hear everything you say, but at the end of it, I'll still go what, and then I'll be like, never mind. I'll just answer halfway through you talking again, because I already know what you said, but I still said what just to delay. Like it's just like or like. It's one of those filler words that are useless in sentences.
Yeah.
I once I was listening to my brother on the phone, and I wrote down all the words that were filler words, and there was about 3 words per sentence that actually had value.
Yeah.
And I showed him. I was like, "You said like, but you know, all of them just filler words."
Yeah.
So his whole vocabulary is just a filler sentence. He's just an NPC.
He just fills the void for conversations.
He does it, but he's very good at it. He also wants to be on the stream soon-ish, because he's very close to building his PC.
Key.
And that's going to be awful. Because he likes to talk over people and interrupt himself to tell different stories that he's telling. Yeah, so it'll be a trip.
It'll be interesting.
I
Because
mean,
I've never met either of your brothers.
No. And yet you've been to this house many a time.
Yeah.
I've met your brother. I've met Jen.
Yeah.
And your mum. And your dad.
And
your gran. And your granddad.
Yeah. You met a few people.
I've met your auntie.
You met my auntie.
I don't remember her name.
You met my girlfriend at the time. You met You met one of my friends at the time who I've not seen since. Well, actually, I did see him, but then shit hit the fan.
And his girlfriend.
Yeah, and his girlfriend who they are no longer together.
And I think that's it.
They broke up around that time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I didn't like the person anyway. Very arrogant. I didn't like it.
Yeah, the infamous moment.
Yeah,
that will not go on record.
Yeah. Also, your girlfriend touched me with her feet, and it grossed me out.
Yeah.
Because she had tights on, her feet touched me. I was like, no, because I was sitting next to you, and she was sitting on your lap for some reason.
Yeah.
Awful experience.
Even I was a bit uncomfortable by that. I was like, why are you sitting on my lap? Personal space.
Yeah. No. Dislike that immensely.
Don't we just have a time?
We do.
A hell of a time.
Oh, I just remembered what you're talking about. We'll talk about that at some point.
Yeah.
Because I would describe that as one of the worst moments of my life.
Yeah. It's funny, whenever you come up, it's like, oh, I'm going to hang out with Luke. It's like, oh, is that the one who... like, and it's like
is that?
It hasn't happened because they know who you are now. They're aware, but that when they back then, back then they're like, is that the one who? I'm like, yeah, that's them.
Awful.
But now it's not that anymore. Now is he the one who wanted to hold Flora with a hat? And it's like, yeah, that's him.
I did hold Flora with a hat.
But now now they know who you are, so they don't ask questions no more. It used to be, is that the one with the black hair? Is that the one that wears all the belts and shit? Is that the one who did that thing? Is that the one who wanted to hold Flora? Oh, Luke. Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, Luke.
So now they know who you are.
Because I said hi to you. I say hi to your family every time I see them.
Yeah.
Just nothing more than that.
It's more my mum, you see. You know, like,
Hello.
Because like she's usually the one that hangs out with Flora, and every time Flora's around, you're like, must see.
Yeah, I regret it every time because I sneeze for like 2 days afterwards. But that's not going to stop me.
But you love animals.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. You spend more time with them than I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun.
Yeah. It's just because like it's a different opinion because obviously my brother and my sister-in-law, they see them like as their kids and I don't. Like it's like because they would rather if they were up to them they would rather play uncle. But and I'm not saying I don't like them. I just don't see them as like relatives. I just see them as like cute wee things that I say hello to every time I'm
That's
there.
fine. You're just a sociopath. That's fine too, man.
Nah, like I don't know. I like the whole fur baby thing. I can't get behind that. I would go more as to saying they're more than pets, because I believe a pet can be more than a pet. But like I just can't. I can't go that far to see them like as a child. Maybe at most a sibling. I would say. But
Okay.
I would never go as far as to say, oh, like that's my daughter, that's my son. I would jokingly say it, like I'd like, but I would never, and that's why I go, like if for example, if I ever got myself a dog or a cat, I would consider it more of a sibling than a.
Wait until you have your own animal.
Yeah, you keep saying that. You say when you get your own animal,
it'll be different.
Your opinion will change, and it probably will. You're probably right. But
because it's an attachment, but it's an over attachment.
Because I'm torn. I'm torn between, like, if I ever got like my own place or whatever, like or something. I'm torn between a dog or a cat. Because
dogs every time. Because
I like cats, because cats, they're just chill. Like, dogs are more lovable than that, but cats are chill and, like, they're easy company.
Cats smell worse.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Dogs fart more.
Evens out. And plus, I would want kind of like a big-ish dog at least.
I'm allergic to cats.
Like,
there we go. So that seals the deal. You have to get a dog.
Yeah, like I would. The dream breed is a husky, but huskies are a lot of work. So it'll probably be like a Labrador, some kind. I love labs. Gold or black, I have yet to decide, but
I like Rottweilers.
Yes.
Or Tibetan Mastiff. Because those dogs are fucking huge. Have you seen a Tibetan Mastiff?
Yeah. Massive.
That's what I want. Because they're sort of, they're looking a Rottweiler, but like mixed with a bear. It's awesome.
It's massive.
And they're big, chunky puppies as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just dogs in general are cool. I'm still torn because I've only ever like lived with 2 dogs in my life. When I dog sitted for, I dog sitted twice for one dog and once for another. It was Josie for twice, but she was high maintenance. Like, she just had a lot of energy, and she was constantly in attention, and which was a bit draining for my mum and dad, especially kind of because they were on the fence about getting a dog, but after those 2 experiences, I was like, nah, too much. And then we got Molly, and Molly was a bit older, not an old lady, but a bit older, and she was just more chill.
Yeah,
she was just kind of like whatever, she was nice and she was lovable, and every time, like, she was always happy to see you, but she was just she was more easily manageable, like, and she farted a few times as well. She farted on my bed a couple of times. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, it's bad. The smell is bad.
Yeah, foul smell.
I remember when my dog, she had to get what they call spayed, or fixed or dressed or whatever you want to call it. And afterwards, she was still like high from the medication. She wouldn't move. Like, she had to stay in the vets because she was about 8 or 9 stone. So that's a big dog. So it's different. I don't want to carry her.
Yeah.
Because I want to drop her.
Yeah.
But she just like she'll just stay here at the medication. Yeah. She wagged her tail a little bit and then just was dozing off because obviously they had to put her on strong medication because she's a big dog.
Yeah, big dog. Yeah.
And it's just her face because she looked high, and she, like, the eyes were just sort of barely opening, and then her paws were in front of her and she was just down. And that was it. she would try to get her up and like walking. No. But she's fine now. Well, apart from all the things that are wrong with her.
Yeah, unfortunate, but she like again, she seems.
She's not too fussed about it, really.
Yeah, she seems happy and content. Like, it's always quite nice when, like, sometimes when I come through the door and she's either already there or she's up the stairs and she hears or senses it at least. And
I genuinely don't know how she knows, but if someone comes to the door, she can't hear it, she can't see it, but she will know.
Yeah,
someone's come to the door.
She comes in and they'll hold my hand out, and then she'll be like, like get an understanding of I'm here, and then I'll be like, hiya. And I remember you one told me, it's like, she can't hear, right? But yeah, but a man can dream.
It's a waste of time talking to her.
Yeah, and I remember I was just coming like, I was like, we might be here a while, just because I'm petting her and that.
That's fine. She just likes pets. She likes chin scratches, ear scratches.
Oh, she's big love dog.
She is. She normally, if like we have recliners in the living room, she'll just jump up and have her full weight on you. Well, she did that to you when she was younger.
Oh yeah, when
she was lying
I first met her.
on you.
Yeah,
that's when I had my first couch.
Yeah, like when it was up there and against that wall.
Yeah, that was against that wall.
And she was just like, and she was just like, just like proper like.
That's when she was about 2, and she was full of energy. She was lying on you.
Yeah. And it was kind of a half and half because like her front part was lying on me, but then she was standing on her back legs on the other thing, and I'm just sitting there just like this.
Yeah, she doesn't like to move. She's quite a lazy dog. But she can shit. She can shit.
I can imagine.
Take her for a walk, she will shit 4 times minimum.
Yeah, I'm one of those I'm bad. Every time when the dog would shit, I would just ignore it. I'd be like, I didn't see nothing.
No, I never did that because well, I'd feel guilty.
Yeah, like because I'd always like with Josie, I was like, right, I need to get her to the railway area, otherwise she'll just shit on someone's front lawn.
Yeah,
you know. And so I was like, and then she'll get in like into the deep grass where no one can really see, and I'll just keep walking and I'll just pretend I didn't see it. And technically, I didn't. There was only one time where I dealt with dog poo, and that was with Molly when it was in the back garden. It was raining, and
oh no,
it just felt like ice cream in my hands. And
actually, I just remembered something awful that happened,
and I did not smell. I was like, I'm not breathing through my nose.
About 4 or 5 weeks ago, Zora, for the first, well, not the first time, but for the first time in a very, very, very long time, shit in the house, and it was the worst smell I have ever smelled, and it was diarrhea, so you couldn't pick it up. It was like, so I had to get kitchen towel and I had a mask on. Did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. I was like dry heaving the whole time, just trying to get through it. I didn't eat for the rest of the day because my stomach was unhappy that I just went through that.
Yeah, there was one time where Molly, when we were walking her home, she might have ate something. And then like she either had diarrhea or she threw it up, and I stepped in it in my bare foot. Luckily, I managed to. I didn't like dry heave or nothing. I just washed it off and cleaned it up. It was disgusting, but luckily it didn't stink.
Oh no, this was the worst. I would say it's the worst smell I've ever smelled. But I hate deep heat much more. Because that made me disgusted. Deep heat makes me angry.
We have a time. We have a time.
A hell of a time. 'Cause that's the name of the show.
Yeah.
I think of this as a show rather than.
Yeah, I always think of it as a show.
I say show. It's just what it is. What it is.
Yeah. What it is.
What it do. Actually, I rewatched 2 of Eddie Murphy's best films.
Which are?
Obviously, name them. You know what they are.
I don't.
You do. Name them. Eddie Murphy's 2 best films. Name them. Just say 2 films that he's done that are the best films he's done, because they're pretty obvious. There's no
Trading Places.
Yes, obviously.
Coming to America.
Obviously, those are the 2 best movies that Eddie Murphy's done.
Okay.
And they were still just as great as the first time I watched them.
They are. Those. I would agree with that statement.
Because they're both technically Christmas movies because they happen around Christmas.
Yes.
Although in Coming to America they don't really talk about Christmas.
No.
But in Trading Places they do.
Yeah.
And then it's New Year's.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of blackface, but we'll move past that.
Yeah, we'll move back.
But awesome movies.
Yeah,
I still sexual chocolate.
Yeah. Get off of my band. Sexual chocolate.
Sexual.
And he's like, sexual chocolate. And then he drops the mic. Give it up for Mr. Randy Watch.
Eddie Murphy played the Jewish man, which I didn't know.
Listen. A man has the right to change his name to whatever he wants to change it to. So if a man wants to be called Muhammad Ali, God damn it, this is a free country. You should respect his wishes and call the man Muhammad Ali. Mom going great. I'm going great. I say Clay. What do you know about boxing, you bastards? And they always called
the 3 putzes.
Yeah, they always called what's Eddie Murphy's main
Kunta.
character. They always called him Kunta Kente.
Yeah. Oh man, those are great films. Like
really good.
Just great movies.
I didn't really like the Beverly Hills Cop movies.
I've never seen them.
The first one was alright. There's one scene, not so much of it, but he has to talk to someone and like he's pretending he's a gay man. And he's like, I need to speak to Victor. It's very, very important. And it's like, well, could I give him the message? And it's like, okay, I want you to tell him I was at the doctor's yesterday and tell him that I have herpes simplex 10. And I just need to make sure okay and him getting himself checked out because I don't want things to start falling off of the man. And he goes, perhaps you should relay the message, sir. And he goes, well, I think that would be best. And he just walks in. That's probably one of the only scenes I liked. I also watched The Golden Child.
It was okay.
Didn't care for that one.
It's okay. It wasn't great.
No.
It was okay.
But yeah, Trading Places and
Trading Places.
Come to
It's
America.
just
they're
a
good
great
movies.
movie.
They're good movies.
Because
they're easy to watch as well.
They're also tied in together.
Yeah, they do. Like
because
you meet the characters. Yeah, they meet
the
meet,
brothers.
Yeah.
Roth. No, not Rotham.
What's his name? Randolph and Mortimer.
Randolph and Mortimer. Yes.
Randolph, Mortimer, come in here quickly. I've caught him. It's like is so adamant.
I forgot their name. Their last name.
Duke and Duke, is that?
The Duke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Such great movies.
It's so easy to watch. Go watch it now. I mean, you've got fucking time. Like,
I got Now TV for the Christmas movies.
Mm-hmm.
Those two movies just happened to be on there. I was like, hell yes, I'm watching those movies.
Yeah, they're too good. Like again, they're just so easy to watch, and it's not hard to follow. Like, because you're right. There's the scene because at the end of Trading Places they go broke, and then
so you watch Trading Places first.
Yeah. Yes.
Then Coming to America.
Because Coming to America, they're in that bit, and it's the music plays as well, like that sort of upbeat music.
Honestly, they're equal. I couldn't say one was better than the other. I'd say they're perfectly equal.
Yeah.
It's the same director as well.
Oh, that's good. And
so, they're just equal.
Yeah.
One's not better than the other. They're two great movies.
Yeah, just go watch them. It's like they are very good. Oh.
If they were in the top 10, they'd be both number 5.
Yeah. Just really good movies.
I couldn't place one above the other.
Yeah.
Is Arsenio Hall and Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah.
Played the co-main in both of them.
Winthorpe. What's his first name?
Louis.
Aye, Louis Winthorpe. Winthorpe.
Yeah. It was Ray. Was it Ray? Good. Ray Love. His name was Ray something. Was it Ray?
Oh, Billy Ray Valentine.
Billy Ray Valentine. I remember it was something to do with love and something to do with Ray. Billy Ray Valentine. And
just when they're having the party, he just goes, "Get the fuck out!"
Yeah. What was his?
It's like, do you know who you're fucking with? Do you know who you're fucking with? Back the fuck up. Back off. Do you know who you're fucking with? On cell number 4 on the 9th floor. Did I not tell you that the phone in my limousine is busted, so I can't get into contact with the bitches? Yeah, the phone in the limousine's busted. What are you, ignorant?
Well, it was Akeem,
yeah. And what's it? James Earl Jones is the dad.
Yeah.
Did they tell you not to have sex with your babies?
Do you know the king and the queen of that also played Scar and the queen in The Lion King?
And
cool.
the queen,
I forgot the name.
She was T'Challa's mother in the Black Panther.
Was she? I didn't know that.
She does not look any different.
No, she is aged. Actually, now you mention it, she is aged.
Actually, I want to double check my facts just in case I'm wrong.
If that is her, she's aged incredibly well.
Yeah, she looks great.
Unfairly so. I'm 24 and I've aged like sour milk.
Oh, did you hear about the Black Panther sequel that they're not going to recast Chadwick Boseman?
Yes, I think that's the correct decision because you can't replace Chadwick Boseman.
The sequel's meant to have 2 Black Panthers, and people are like saying that Shuri, the sister, should take the mantle.
Fair enough.
Like people are saying how that's like how the right thing should be done. You know. What I mean? I don't know. I'm not going to comment on it.
Yeah. Yeah, because the other guy died. The other Black Panther who had the suit.
Yeah.
If that's her, it's unfair how well she's aged. Is that her?
See filmography. I'm double check. I might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wrong. I don't think it's her. I'll type in "Coming to America." Hang on.
I'm trying. I can't remember what the Queen's name was.
Cast. Yeah, it's Madge Sinclair. Sorry, I'm wrong. It looks like her though. It looks a lot like her. I thought. So yeah, she was coming. Yeah, so she was Queen, the Queen in Coming to America, and Sarabi in Lion King.
Yeah, I knew that. I was about to say if that was her, she aged.
Yeah, I thought because they do look a lot alike. I apologize. It's Angela Bassett who's T'Challa's mother.
She would have been 30 odds if she did do Coming to America.
Yeah, so hang on. Black Panther 2. Yeah. Yeah, his role will not be recast. Film is expected to begin in July or June of 2021 in Atlanta, Georgia. They do a lot of filming in Atlanta.
Yeah. Because what's his face? Tyler Perry.
Yeah.
Because he owns a film studio down there. I think it's in Georgia.
Yeah.
Because that's where they filmed The Walking Dead.
Yeah, the new Spider-Man film sounds pretty good as well. It's basically like a live-action Spider-Verse movie, basically now.
Oh. She was in Vampire in Brooklyn as well. Have you seen that movie?
No.
It's not one of his best movies, Eddie Murphy. But it was okay. He played a good character. What are you looking for now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't realise the time.
Better wrap this up then, shall we?
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for tuning in. This will be, this will be our last stream before Christmas, so we want to wish you Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas. In terms of,
Merry Christmas.
we do have another stream that's coming up.
So it won't be a Happy New Year from us. Not yet. Anyway, we do mean Happy New Year, just not yet.
Yes,
that's what we meant.
When we get to that,
we weren't being spiteful.
There may be complications, but I'm sure we'll work something out. Because of what happened with the whole Tier 4 stuff. Yeah. So we'll work something out.
Or we won't, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or we will, and it won't be fine.
Damn. But yeah, be sure to continue.
No, shake it down here.
Continue to check us out. Like again, we stream. We'll try and stream every Sunday at 5 p.m. We obviously a bit different today. 5 p.m. GMT.
Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah. Be sure to follow us here, and in the event that you missed it, because of responsibilities and the like.
Yeah, life. It gets in the way.
But of course, if you just want to rewatch our fantastical content, please sure to be checking us out.
Please sure to be. Yeah, follow us on Hell of a Time on Twitter.
Yes, and check our archive channel because all our streams will go up there.
Pits of Helova.
At Pits of Helova, yes. Capital P.
It should be linked on the channel.
No space. Yes, it'll be linked there.
We've not got an avatar for it yet.
No.
That should be coming when I get a new graphics card.
Yes.
Because Blender to do on a 1060 is not amazing.
I think we produce something cool though with Hot. I think he's a cool guy.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, it's funny. I was showing him to my friends, and they were like, "Did you make that?" I was like, "Yeah." Me and my friend made it. Well, to be fair, he made it. I sat and watched. I was creative.
We were struggling to find something, and I was like, I'm just gonna go because you went away for a little bit. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start Blender. I'll keep it sharing so he sees what's happening.
Because I think I came up with a basic concept, because you had the skull in mind. And I was like, well, how about a skull and the controller sort of thing.
Sure.
And then I went away, and when I came back, you had a rough.
Yeah. I had these sort of thumbsticks and the sort of basic shape of the head, but we're going to sort of hopefully improve on that and make it look better. Because it takes a lot of computer processing power.
Yeah. But for what we did, it turned out cool. I like it still. I still like it.
Yeah, no, we're just going to improve on it.
Yeah.
I mean, we've still got to keep that for certain things.
Yeah, Hot 2.0.
Hopefully,
Coming
it'll
soon.
be able to animate it.
Yeah.
Which is what my hope is.
Yeah, maybe like kind of, hopefully be creative enough to like make our own like alerts and stuff.
Yeah.
And, like that'd be cool to do.
And yeah, we can put background noises to that. I mean, we've got mics and we've got you who can do music and shit.
Sound and stuff. Yeah, so we'll definitely be creative because I'm trying to get on to making like a CERN library at some point. So hopefully that'll come in handy
And
for
of
them.
course, you'll need to wait for our studio album.
Yes. Disbelief in Eternity, our first ever
Oh
album.
wow!
Yeah.
We're just gonna drop that like it's nothing out of midair.
And thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time.
We'll talk about Disbelief in Eternity next time.
Die.
Okay, I think they got it. I mean, it took you a while, but I don't think.
Alright, guys. Thanks again.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Follow us everywhere. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Hell of a Christmas to all and to all.
I hope you have a hell of a Christmas, because I know we will.
Yes, we will. Not.
Well, yeah. Well, you just give them a wee bit of hope.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry
Good night.
Christmas. Good night. You moved your fucking hand out the way, you fucking...
Behold the power of two hands.
Okay.
Bye.
Jazz hands. Stop it. Why does your hand sway?
It's not.
It's moist.
It doesn't feel moist at all.
Because your face is moist.
We weren't moist enough. We digress.
Merry Christmas.
Bye. Merry Christmas.